Hey, hey. How's everyone doing? It is time for Sonic. I'm excited to continue this. I hope it is way less janky today. That's the dream, at least. After last time, ooh, almost completely quitting the game due to Chaos Emeralds bugging out was certainly an experience.
You sure know how to find them, huh?
Yeah. Talent. I guess nobody else has ever had that issue where they get bonked into the floor, because other people saw that and they're like, I've never heard of this happening.
I certainly had an experience. Like, I know they could take Chaos Emeralds from you, but just you
I wouldn't
falling
mind
to
you
the
if they
floor.
took it.
Yeah.
It's fun getting them back.
Man, I had never seen that. That was new.
Pokemon Instinct Moon, Tomno, Jake, Ironic. We're heading into Island 3 today. I kind of grinded off stream, sort of. I got my stats up, but also, I was just fucking around, and I kind of just got real sick and just, like, looped a lot. That's what I mean by sick. Like, I was just getting, like, real sick. I was like, yeah, keep looping.
Huh.
So I got, like, 50 of the medals for Tails.
Okay, well, that'll help with some of the grind.
Yeah. I was just showing something to Nicole, and I was like, wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. And then I just started looping. I didn't want to play the game, so I just sat there and started looping. I was like, well, hold on, I don't want to stop now. Hey, Lundia, what's up?
Hey, Lundia, how's it going?
I guarantee today will be a lot smoother. We could potentially beat the main game today. Depending on how things go. Am I going to wear the soap shoes? It sure feels like he's wearing soap. How you
Isn't
doing,
that
Ashley?
slippery?
Mike, what's up? Yo. I think now that I have an understanding of how the game works, I think it'll be a better stream. Like,
Yeah, I think
I
it'll be
enjoyed
fun.
playing it. It was just, the game didn't want me to play the game last week. Like, everything I did, I was like, can I just play the game? Every time I was like, come on.
Yeah.
It's not often I get a game like that where they're just like, nah, we're just gonna keep breaking. Like, the parry thing is even weirder to me because multiple people said they were having that issue where the parry just didn't want to work.
Yeah.
It worked fine
that
for the
was
second
new to
boss.
me. Yeah. It worked for Wyvern, but for some reason when you got the Giganto, it just didn't want to work. I don't
That
know
was so
what
strange.
was up with that. Yeah.
Didn't like the Hans redesign concept. Yeah, it looked like shit. He showed me a Deceive Ink concept, and I was just like, no, this is awful. Hi, Shamrock. It definitely has its issues. Oh, it absolutely does. And, like, I'm still enjoying it and having fun. Like, I was serious. If that Chaos Emerald was deleted, I was not going to restart the game. I would have just played it on my own in my free time or something eventually. Which, you know,
Yeah.
that happens if you have a really bad experience with a game. You shouldn't be awake. I mean, I could change that.
Oh gosh, that's the right thing.
I did a bunch of fishing too, so that's how I got my stats up.
It's always handy to do so.
Yeah, I also did some other stuff. Nothing too important. Hey, by the way, Sonic got murdered.
Oh! He has the outfit from Murder Sonic the Hedgehog. That's neat. That's a neat one.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty good outfit. I got some
But
songs too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Enemy blocks your attacks, press left. What?
Okay. It's a new one.
Okay. We're almost at 50, and that's the last reward.
Yeah. So
Red
fun thing.
Mountain. Red Mountain's a good
Ooh,
one.
Red Mountain. That's a good song. Fun thing. Quickside loop actually works on those guys. So if you just homing attack them and quickside loop them, you can knock them out of their tower defense thing.
God, imagine a Sonic tower defense game. That would just work.
I'm surprised they didn't actually try.
What? Sure. Okay. Stream's already off to a great start.
Well, we're here now. The third island of the game, Chaos Island, the volcano.
Well, Chaos is what should have been the name rather than Chaos Island. I think that was a missed opportunity. No, there's a Coco there! Go back! The arcade. Hey, amigo. What's up?
This is normally what's considered the least favorite island of the 5 in the game.
Why is that?
All these 2D sections you're seeing.
I don't mind it.
I get why, because it was.
My least
restricted
favorite is
a lot.
probably going to be the desert because the walls just were a pain in the ass to navigate.
And I feel like Eris was probably my least favorite island, if only because some of those platforming sections got so lost thanks to this game's lack of draw distance.
Yeah, I think that's part of it.
Yeah.
Now the combat is fun when you can pull them both. You'll see my stats are pretty crazy. 79, 73, 20, 34. Oh yeah, there's Red Mountain. Red Mountain's great.
Rotating from the volcano.
Does it have the inside version of that, I wonder?
I don't think it does, actually. I don't think I found it.
Mission 57. Oh, hold on. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that could happen.
Yep. Get used to that, too, because that's going to happen a lot.
Just reveal shortcuts, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I'm already liking this island way more. Heck, people who said this island is bad. The jump roping? What? Okay. Sure, hold on. Down for jump rope, I'm a sicko.
How goes the Sonic in?
Yo, Dalton, what's up? Pass? We're jump
Close.
roping instead of playing Sonic.
Oh, there we go. How goes the Sonic?
Here, let me put up a side stream. It goes good now that we're not in the desert that is glitchy as hell.
See, that surprises me. The desert is possibly my favorite area, but also I didn't run into the issue you had, so...
Yeah, like, people told me that they've never seen it be that buggy, but I don't know, maybe it's this update?
You're playing this on PC, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've only played it on console, so
That
it could also be a
could be a
PC
thing, yeah.
issue.
Well, I don't know if it is, because the PC version is just basically what the next-gen version is. Like, they didn't really do anything different.
Could also just be random bad luck, honestly.
It could be.
I'm assuming it's probably that. I think you just got unfortunately unlucky.
Again, what do you do about what happened to me? Like, the Chaos Emerald just vanished. There was nothing I could do.
You give up.
Give up? I mean, I was ready to.
Yeah.
How do you like the costume? Do you have any tortilla chips with us?
I have a big bag of Doritos in the other room.
What are Doritos but dusted tortilla chips?
I mean,
Close
exactly.
enough.
Yeah, we have a giant bag of Doritos right now.
I see a lot of Doritos flavors lately. There's like a taco flavor that I found.
That's probably alright. I definitely just prefer like regular nacho cheese with them. Any other flavor, I'm just like, it's fine.
I love Doritos.
Actually, I'm a fan of the new barbecue flavor they made not too long ago.
Ooh, I've seen that one. Yeah.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Best Doritos flavor. Any of them are acceptable. We know the answer is going to be red and/or blue, though. But I mean, you're entitled to your opinion of the other ones. It's probably wrong.
I feel like nacho cheese is probably just like the top tier Doritos flavor.
If you've never heard my story, by the way, real quick, of the time there was a mystery green Dorito, me and my brother tried it. It was like, you guess it, you win a reward, and it's like, you get money. And we were like, why does it taste sugary and limey? It was Mountain Dew before the Mountain Dew Doritos was a thing.
Huh. Beta Doritos, I guess.
Yeah, it was Doritos before Doritos. I wish I remember the name of it, but it was a mystery flavor. No, it was not chili cheese lime. It was Mountain Dew. I looked it up, and that was the people had already figured it out. It was Mountain Dew.
It's always kind of interesting when they do like
mystery
mystery flavors like that.
Yeah, a lot of places they do mystery flavors like that, and it's guess the flavor, and it's I feel a lot of the time the answer is, well,
There was a year ago there was a mystery Mountain Dew flavor that I think ended up being like practically like Sour Patch Kid or something.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it was honestly really good, but it was one of those things where I recognized it instantly because I used to eat a lot of sour candy.
Was it
so
like Sour Patch Watermelon? Also Tetris.
It tasted like exactly like a red Sour
Okay.
Patch Kid.
This is just out of Breath of the Wild. These are just the Breath of the Wild Korok puzzles.
Oh, you found the Tetris puzzle!
Yeah, this is a little thing we call Tetris.
What the fuck? This is so cool.
Okay, that animation triggering at the same time is really funny.
Okay, yeah,
That's
really
like
funny.
Sonic getting a level 3 super in Puyo Puyo
I understand
Tetris.
what you have to do. I have to get rid of that. But oh my god, this is awesome.
I never knew you could silute the platform and then send it back. I thought you had to get it wrong if you got it wrong the first time.
Huh.
This is amazing.
Yeah, speaking of Tetris, another one of the Maximus Cups is going on right now for a Super Mario RPG theme. I need to find some time to play that. Even if I really don't like the default battle remix they have.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I'm just so baffled every time I hear it because like every other remix we've heard from that remake sounds amazing. And then that one is like, what happened?
Or is it just forced to use new music?
The actual game lets you switch between original soundtrack or the remixes. But for this, for the Tetris thing, it's just the remixes.
That's fine. Am I the only one, real quick, who feels like every time I hear this song, this part just sounds like they're saying, shut the fuck up?
To me, it just sounds like...
It just sounds like da 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 to me.
Yeah, it just sounds like sing, but it's...
It sounds like
kind
the intro to Sonic Heroes from the prototype.
Da, 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 da.
It's like...
They should have put that in this game.
What
Oh, hey,
goes
you
up
speak of the
must
devil.
go down.
Oh, hey, there's Sonic Heroes.
God, this song just hypes me up anytime I play this game.
Ow.
Well, way to fucking deflate the hype right there. I don't think there's anything funnier than someone fucking up when really exciting music is happening.
I love that though in Wonderful 101 especially. But I just remembered one of my favorite failed QuickTime events. It's the one where I think it's Wonder White looks at the screen directly
Yes.
in slow motion. He's just like, what the fuck? It's really funny. Like he just looks directly at it, like, come on, dude.
I still think my favorite one in that whole game, other than like the obvious one that we're not going to mention.
Oh, the one at the end.
Yeah, my favorite one that isn't late game is like I forget exactly what happens to Wonder Green, but he gets like launched into the sky, and then it pops up like an image of him like he's dead. It's like,
I would say
oh,
Pink kicked him, right?
maybe.
Sounds right. Hi, Coco.
See, I can't hear of Sonic Heroes anymore without thinking of Sonic Lost World, because for some reason that game had the instrumental of Sonic Heroes as the invincibility theme. It's kind of weird. Yeah.
It's an odd choice, but it's a good song, so I'm
It's a
fine
good
with
song.
that.
It is, yeah.
It's a weird choice though,
Oh, hey,
especially
it's a
considering
boss.
they didn't reference that game for a while. So
It's kind of like how like Black Knight has like a few different adventure remixes in there, and it's like, why though? I mean, this
to
is
be
cool.
fair, like most of the adventure cast is in Black Knight, especially in the multiplayer.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
he's
just,
dead.
it's just weird that like they use like it doesn't matter and shit, and it's like this song hasn't been used in like 10 years. What's going on here?
That reminds me, I really need to stream at some point the Sonic Adventure multiplayer mod that exists now.
Oh,
Alright,
that
the one
sounds
for SA1,
pretty
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I didn't show it off in the Sonic hacking contest because it didn't make sense. I think of it its own stream.
That could be fun.
I don't know if I want to do that in 4-player though. That seems kind of like a bad idea for reasons.
Maybe not 4, maybe 2.
Screen.
Yeah.
And parry feels great in this game. You put a parry in a game, it just feels incredible. I was sassing the parry last time, mostly because I was like, well, I mean, hold on, you can't really, like, parry the chainsaw in this game, which, I mean, is the best parry, right?
I'm not saying anything.
You
I'm trying
gotta
to figure
play
out what you're referring to. Oh,
Resident
You
Evil 4.
might, because it's
Resident
on
Evil
this
4.
island. It's on this island.
oh. Yeah, I haven't played Resident Evil 4, so I don't.
I haven't played the remake either, I only played the demo, but they kept showing off in trailers, yo, you can parry the chainsaw now with the knife. It's so fucking cool. I did it in the demo on stream and everyone was like, yo, let's fucking go.
The only thing I've seen of Resident Evil 4's remake was around April Fool's, the Game Grumps did like a single episode of it where they played on the highest difficulty and could not accomplish anything.
Why did they play on the highest difficulty?
Well, it was like, oh yeah, we can easily handle this, right? I played the original.
That's
and
what
then-
everyone has said, and then it's way harder and they hate it.
Yeah, the entire episode is just like him dying in the first area. It's like, dude, you need to lower it. You can't do this.
That transition to Suicide Hill was actually almost seamless.
Yeah.
Yo, real talk, I kinda dig the 2D segment. I kinda like them a lot.
Yeah,
I get why people don't like them, but I don't know.
For me, I like them, but also I'm totally fine with them like moving past that at some point, just because we've been doing the same like 2D or 3D with the occasional 2D thing for so long now.
Hold up.
Yeah.
It is time.
Time?
Recovery Smash. He learned this
Oh.
one in Smash Bros.
That's what I use whenever like one of my Smash Time Stories files crashes.
When you have a really bad day, it's like it's time for a Recovery Smash.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get why people are tired of it. I was kind of getting that for a way too, and at least this game tones down the 2D. Like, this island is probably the most 2D you're gonna see from the entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind this island so far.
Because there's not really a ton of cyberspace levels that do it.
This island is also not walled, which is great. Makes me enjoy it a lot more.
Yeah, honestly, if there's one thing I wish there was more of in this game, just from the 3 islands we've seen so far, I just wish they were a little more Sonic-y in their visuals.
Yeah, they feel kind of generic, Unreal, which isn't a bad thing, but like, it definitely doesn't feel like Sonic. If that makes sense.
I think it works for this game, but if they do this style again, they have to change the visuals.
I get you. Yeah.
I think the main problem is that the islands themselves kind of lack set pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the biggest problem I have.
Wait much longer.
Yeah.
Okay, the costume adds a lot.
It does. This is before he gets murdered. Yeah, when he got murdered. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm giving everyone in Jewker's Call a vote for this. What? A vote for what?
What's going on?
What are you doing, Hippo?
Yeah. What's up?
Sonic!
Do I choose to be your rehearsal bride in Dragon Quest XI? I mean, there's only one answer, Dalton, isn't that right? Sylvando.
He never gives up.
Yeah. The other character I would choose is the one that I don't want to say, so...
But those same energies
Was
are
Sylvando last time?
manifesting
Oh,
in some
I would pick the
Oh.
one that I don't want to say then as well.
Those sure
Yeah.
are words you said just now.
I haven't gotten to play 11 yet, so I guess I'm going in the same direction as you two.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not.
The one who
and
reads
I'm
the
not.
Ogler's Digest.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
Also, hi Hippo, how are you doing? Only
You're
and did in
always
fact never
rescuing
slap me
me again.
yesterday.
Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I do like the glitch aesthetic.
On it.
I think they should have done a glitch aesthetic HUD instead of a birthday HUD that is very distracting. You can make a subtle
Yeah.
glitch aesthetic. Oh shit, he's dying, he's turning into Sonic EXE.
It's so sad.
Honestly, I think it would have been cool to do a HUD similar to, like,
It's
I guess, like Generations or something, and then put a glitch effect over that.
That could be cool.
I think that would convey the idea of it glitching more than just generic glitch graphics.
Why is he
It's like-
always like getting a headache?
Because he has to listen to your bullshit.
What the fuck? We haven't even been
Wow.
live for 30 minutes yet!
Wow. The actual answer is that's their way of subtly showing you that he's coming to the cyber corruption.
Oh, okay.
Look,
What
I
the
saw an
fuck are you doing,
opportunity.
you little piece of shit!
It's like when I start streaming and 2 seconds in, you're in my chat going, "These nuts got him, haha."
Like, I think it's
yeah.
fine to say this because I doubt we're ever gonna see it. But like, if you stand around for like a long time, they actually have dialogue. And, like,
Oh, I saw it! I saw it off stream. It's really funny, because
Yeah.
I wasn't standing still, I was just looping like this over and over again, and then I saw it and he was complaining about Shadow.
I know about that one, but like, it's gonna be one later. I think by the time you get to the 4th island, that you'll probably won't see because that one's really short. But it's basically like, all right, I'm so corrupted, I don't even remember my name anymore. Who am I?
He's getting corrupted by the Penders.
It's all Pinder's fault.
You actually always get... No, you don't. Okay. Actually, you could just tease like this.
Yeah.
It is a decent way to get experience, yeah.
Oh, that is surprisingly effective.
To
I
be
can see
fair
how
though,
this
you
is
only
a
have
little
one
bit-
more move left to get.
It's a little bit jarring. Yeah, like, why did they even put the auto combo in? I'm not gonna use it if it does less damage, which it already says it does.
I guess just in case you don't actually remember the inputs for certain moves.
Yeah, it basically just makes it so that if you're a button masher, you can finish the game.
You know,
But-
Delgado is a button masher, we learned that last night.
But honestly, learning the combat is really satisfying.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Would
I
you Would you say that, I guess, with the combat in this game, that if Sonic were to appear in another game as, like, a guest combatant, like Smash, do you think they would use this moveset?
I wish.
Would be nice actually, especially for Smash. I think Sonic and Smash is probably the franchise that needs a refresh the most.
Yeah. I really do hope that whenever we get the next Smash Bros, they adjust some of the classic movesets. And I mean more than just like, oh, Link now has his, like, Breath of the Wild, like, timed bombs.
That was really lame. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I like Link's moveset in that game, but also it's like, you know, you maybe
You
could
didn't need
have
those
mixed it
bombs.
up a little bit more.
Want to see Mario rework?
Yeah.
Maybe give him some power-ups that he could use, but those are better as just items you find, I feel like, so...
Yeah.
I really
Hard
wish
to
they
call.
would have replaced, like... I want them to replace either the Flood or the Super Jump, like his up B.
I've never liked the Flood. They've added that.
Replace one of those with, like, his Galaxy Spin or even his Odyssey Spin or something.
The
Like, I
Galaxy
feel like...
Spin, but it works. It just as well as it does in Galaxy 2, where you can just infinitely spin.
Yeah.
I think they added his hat to the new game, right?
It's one of, like, his taunts or idle animations or something.
Yeah, it's like one of his taunts is Cappy now. So.
It should have been, like, a side B or something. Like, he throws the hat. And then, like,
Yeah, I
he-
feel like so you incorporate as a move now. Like you just have Cappy as a projectile now, and it's like you can hold it out.
Oh, you know what I would do? Maybe you throw it out, and then you could press side B again to dive to it like you could in Odyssey, and that counts as, like, a tackle attack.
That could be interesting.
Like, you could double... You could use that as both a tackle or, like, a
Oh
recovery.
god.
Whoa!
Oh,
Well,
ah!
there's that. But I was thinking about at least maybe if you could like hold it out and then like it could probably act as a project like a platform still. Like you hold it
Yeah.
out, you run to it, and then like it'll do continuous damage if you're in it, but Mario can like get a jump off it or something. So
Yeah, overall, I like Mario's moveset. It's just, I feel like adding Flood to it in Brawl kind of threw it off.
Yeah, I liked it better when he had the spin.
Yeah.
to be
Even-
fair, I
even
think they
Sonic
can bring
agreed,
it
he
back,
just said,
yeah, because I feel like we still don't have a reason to keep Dr. Mario now.
Yeah, I guess Dr. Mario was meant to have a different moveset, or not moveset, but properties, but I don't know. I didn't really care.
Because he still has the old down B, because that's just Dr. Mario, but...
Okay, picture this. Replace him with Dr. Luigi. We have to have some Year of Luigi rep in there.
The one that's gonna murder the Nintendo sales again.
Wow.
What?
Record low sales for Super Smash Bros.
Worst
7.
selling Smash Bros. Game in the series.
Dude, I don't
Smash
think
7, worst selling Smash game of the franchise.
there is nothing Nintendo can ever do that'll be funnier than the
The
Year of Luigi being a disaster. Like, it's just so fucking funny. Alright, we're gonna give this loser character his own year. Oh, it really fucked up.
It's got some real my career is over energy.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they both died in Ultimate, so...
Scott did a video recently just talking about the Year of Luigi. I forgot how little they actually did for that year.
They really didn't do a whole lot. Yeah,
Hey,
what were
we
the games
put
that released?
Sprite to the new 3D Mario! Oh, it's Dr. Luigi! Hey, we make DLC for Mario U.
Yeah, like, the low sales don't have to do with the Year of Luigi. It's just very funny that they happen to happen that year.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, you found a way to do this early. Alright.
What is this?
It's an enemy.
Yeah, it's an enemy that you can also ride.
Does he have like a radius where he stops flying?
His height is getting lower. So, I don't know if there's like a timer on him or what, but you can't ride him infinitely. I feel like trying to analyze the failure of the Year of Luigi is like the chicken or the egg. Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I mean, honestly, it is just the fact that the Wii U was a failure. Like, that really is all there is to it.
Yeah.
It's just, like, nothing was going to make that year successful. But giving it its own branding certainly makes it funnier when it's not successful.
Yeah, they never had Luigi appear in another game.
It's like all the different times we claim this is the year of Sonic, only for that year to be terrible.
This is the summer of George!
Supposed to be. So this is like the swampland. I guess this is the poison swamp from every Souls game.
Yeah, more like a hot spring area.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a hot
this
spring,
is
okay.
Yeah, more like hot springs.
I love having the party hats on because it really makes the Cocos stand out so much
Okay,
more.
so yeah, also there was like a ring and a pole sticking out of the ground. Like that ring there, and then I think the black rail is what I was seeing. It looked like a fucking flag just flying there for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Why did you put on the fucking Murica mod?
Summer of George, but COVID happens. Oh no!
The things Seinfeld would be doing now if it was still on the air.
Can't
Are
wait
you
for
gonna be
the,
overstaying is welcome? Like,
I can't wait for the George Gets Cancelled episode.
Oh,
You know they would.
I don't know if it would be George that gets
I
canceled.
mean, in real life, we know who it was.
The one person who has like ever legitimately been canceled.
At least he was a good sport about it when they brought him back for Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah,
If you've ever seen the reunion they did on that show.
yeah. It's just it's weird that is like the only one that's ever stuck essentially.
He's so much
Yep.
more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it.
The summer of
Everything
Sonic
feels
Man. Hey,
just
Sonic
out
Man's
of
doing
reach.
everything right. Don't be
Do you think that's
hating
why
on Sonic
the
Man.
ancients made the Coco?
Nobody made a
Have
Sonic
something
Man mod for
real
this
to
game
put their
yet.
spirits into?
they should.
Yeah.
That's one hypothesis. We
You missed when I
certainly
got to
can't
play as
rule it
Sonic
out.
Man in the 06 roguelike. That was kind of amazing.
Oh yeah, I saw that was a thing.
Yeah, he got the taunt and it killed everything. As he does.
Don't mess with
Yeah, it-
Sonic, man.
It is funny how much the jukebox here like changes the vibe of the game.
Yeah, I like having it on. Was it not a thing originally?
Yeah, it was added
was
in the
not.
first update.
I think it fits really well.
And
Yeah,
then they added
and
more
there's,
songs in
like-
the second one.
It also gives you more reason to explore because you can find more songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all the songs that I could get between streams.
Nice.
They have some interesting songs and they're like, this one fits surprisingly well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a song that I go out of my way to listen to because it's from 06 and most of the songs in that game are not very good.
What? I like 06's soundtrack. I'd argue it's one of the series' best.
I don't know.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but there are some good ones. But like, a lot of the ones that I really like, I tend to like the remixes of them more. Like Crisis City, the modern version of that in Generations is fucking phenomenal.
Okay, yeah, that one's true.
Yeah, I
think
like
the
that
modern
one.
endless just adds so much more to that song. So
Boxes pop out for the default music, but I wouldn't want it gone.
Well, here's
get
the thing.
that.
I feel like the default music fits though. Like it's not my cup of tea, but like I think having ambient music for a game like this is the way to do it.
I think it's also great though because it's also just softer pieces, which is something we've
Oh.
kind of been missing in Sonic for a bit.
Yeah.
I know you have to go through the top.
And I don't think the jukebox gets rid of them entirely because they're also dynamic because they change based on how many emeralds you have at any given time.
Yeah, they're on the jukebox. They're like the first option. It'll just be like
Yeah.
default music, and then once you pick a different song, you switch to that.
It'd be funny. I was told they weren't even in the jukebox at first. They came in update 2. So
There we go.
Also,
was
yeah, the
like,
costume is a mod.
Hey, here, Revolt, what's up? Yeah, I've been modding the game every stream. I
So,
wanted to just add some silly costumes in that just changed Sonic a little bit. Last
Speaking
time
of-
we had a Jet Set Radio outfit. It fit really
speaking
well.
speaking of mods, there was an interview recently with the devs of this game
Yeah.
where they basically talked about how, like, you know what? One of the things we have to compete with when we're like updating the game is that there are really good modders doing stuff for it.
Good. I'm glad they acknowledged that.
Yeah, they acknowledged it and also were like, yeah, this is something we have to compete with, so it's encouraging us to do better.
Good. I'm glad.
Which, honestly, that is, in my opinion, that is the best thing that's happened with this game. The fact that it's generally well received, it's more ambitious, and it's encouraging the dev team to actually, like, give it their all moving forward. Because you could tell for a while they probably weren't.
At the start of this game, yeah.
Well, I was saying, like, with Forces.
Oh yeah, that too.
Same director, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they never went back and like did a bunch of updates to Forces. They kind of just did episode Shadow and we're like, all right, that's it.
I mean, would it have really helped?
Ow. No.
Like, no matter what they could have added to Forces, like, that game is like an hour long. No one was gonna go back to it.
Yeah, I still kind of sort of hated the stream I did of that because I was just like, that's it? What do you mean it's over?
I will stand by the fact that I think if you rearranged how the levels were so that they weren't all like a minute long, maybe there would be something there. Not something particularly great, but at least it would be something.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I
having
guess it makes
everything
a good speed run. That's all I can say.
Does it though?
Not really, but like, if you're
When the
gonna
levels
speedrun
are
a
that
game,
short,
yeah.
like when the levels are that short, it's not even fun to watch a speed run because it's like, all right, now to sit in loading for a while. Now to
But
skip
loading screens are
cutscenes.
probably gonna be longer than the actual gameplay at that point.
Yeah. Like, the thing that drove me crazy with that game was just that every level was like a minute long at most. Like, not even, like, if it was like a minute, it's like the minimum of a level, and then like maybe 2 minutes is the max, I could live with that. It wouldn't be ideal, but it would be fine, it'd be playable. But when every level is a minute or shorter, it's like, why am I playing this?
I feel
What
that.
is this?
Also, classic Sonic was embarrassingly bad.
Yeah.
Didn't need to be in that game. And the fact that they retconned classic Sonic was bad. I think they retconned it again though, didn't they?
They've retconned it back to just being Sonic from the past.
Yeah, what was the point of that? Like,
Well, even weirder, Mania's on that actual timeline now instead of being part of the split. So,
Yeah, so
because there is no split
originally,
anymore.
yeah, originally the way they were doing it was like, oh, well now Classic is its own timeline, and now it's like, no, it's still just in the past. These games are just between the old ones in not Generations, Adventure.
Adventure.
I don't know how many of these I have.
You can find out if you just do all of them at once, I guess.
I guess, yeah, let's do everything just... Right. I don't know if speed really helps that much game.
It does.
A little bit. Definitely makes traversing the overall map faster.
Rings is just basically useless.
Yeah, I don't know why I was even putting it into rings other than just to have a little bit more for the bosses.
Yeah.
They don't have any other reason to put them in.
It's useful for Super Sonic, I guess. Although, I imagine if you're at this point, then I don't think you have too much to worry about. You should actually do decent damage to the bosses now.
As it turns out, very good to do what I did and just level up your stats a bunch.
This is about where I was at when I got to this point of the island. Of course, I was going for 100%, so...
Oh my god, is this the fishing hole?
See? This looks like a portal. Normal cyberspace portal.
No, Sonic the Murderer. This is.
3-3. Alright.
I wish they just had some bloodstains on him. Just make it really funny. Yo, Liam, what's up? Did you play this?
Yo, Liam, what's up?
You're not following Liam to play. You've not played this one. It's pretty good so far. Open World Sonic kind of works. Alright, thankfully they got rid of that before the actual level started. I was like, I was a little worried there. I was like, uh-oh.
It's the level I'm thinking of.
Oh, I've got
Don't
the list.
recognize this one.
I always told you.
Okay, I recognize this one for sure. I'll say it after.
Yeah, just, you can say it after. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what I did last stream too.
Oh my god, I forgot how
I'll wait
bad
till
the, awful jumping is in these areas.
I like how I could see you jump onto that rail like you were gonna
not-
grind
yeah.
on it.
It's not, for some reason.
It should be a grind, but it's not.
Yeah, we gotta get that. What are you doing, game? Yeah, the jumping is not good when you're in cyberspace, and I really wish it was better.
Yeah.
I kind of wish your adjustments you made in the open zone didn't
Playing
kind
some homebrewed awards to go along with the Game Awards this year. I was curious if you guys wanted to pre-nominate anything. I will definitely DM you some stuff. What did you have in mind as like homebrewed stuff?
Alright, I'm gonna nominate Smash Tunes for Best Streamer.
That's a good idea. Normal stuff.
Year.
How about do you
Loser
have
of the year, that's me. I can win this one.
I was gonna say like coziest game of 2023. Some good cozy games this year.
Wait, not the loser one.
That one goes to the Unity guy. It's true.
Yeah, no, undoubtedly, yeah.
I am so upset by Unity guy. So many games I like are made in Unity, and I'm like, why are you like this? So many games I can name, I'm just like, oh, yep, that's in Unity. I don't know what's happening with that. I haven't seen an update in a while. Are they rebooting the game in a new engine?
Oh, it was like, that's Unity's loss. Everyone can go to Godot now, so.
Yeah, Godot is a really good engine. I don't know if you could just port things over, though, unfortunately.
Probably not simply. It's probably gonna take time, but I think once you get there.
I hear you actively wanted to fuck them. I believe so, too. You know what the best part is? I'm gonna spoil No More Heroes 3 because it's funny. No More Heroes 3, the main villain of that game is basically the head of Unity, because the guy who works at, Grasshopper, Suit 51, fucking hates him for screwing him over in the past. And the final boss of the game is 1v1 Smash Bros with him, because he really wanted to get into Smash Bros.
Oh no!
So, yeah, he basically just kills the Unity guy as the final boss, and he's pathetically easy. Like, he dies in like 2 hits.
That final boss was so dumb to me. Like,
He's like, yes, a competition of sumo. The sumo is just Smash Bros.
it's just Smash.
And you know what? It's like, I don't care if I spoil that because he fucking deserves it. Fuck him.
Yeah. Really do love all the CEOs fucking things up recently.
Oh my god, don't even get me started on Coyote versus Acme. Chat, I have been talking about this for months on stream, and I'm so upset. I was so excited for Coyote versus Acme as cool movie that makes so much sense as a plot where Wile E. Coyote finally sues Acme for all their faulty products that never worked. And it's like, oh yeah, of course he does. Those products are terrible. Good on him. I want him to win.
It's just, it is stunning to me that WB was like, alright, here's a movie that is testing amazingly with audiences, has amazing animation, great cast, co-written by James Gunn, the guy who is currently heading up DC. Like, all of these factors
for some
going
of the best
for it.
movies in the MCU, but
Yeah, like, fucking made on a $70 million budget, so it doesn't even need to make that much money to be successful. And WB is just like, fuck it.
$30 million tax write-off.
And it's the 3rd time they've done this too, which bothers me more.
I like that it seems like this time they've really pissed off people at WB because a lot of people involved are just posting videos of production.
Yeah,
of
they
it.
got taken down last night too.
Yeah,
video
well,
we saw.
they've been posting more since then. They're just saying fuck
Good.
it. So like, there's videos of the set. There's videos of like the orchestra performing the music.
I'm so happy that they're gonna probably leak this in some form.
Just throw it, yeah. If you find a way to just throw it the entire movie, that would be so fun.
Anyways,
like, the industry kind of fucking sucks. Because I wouldn't say 2023 was necessarily a good year for gaming. I think it was a great year for releases, if that makes sense specifically.
so on one hand, I agree that there's been a lot of good games, and I know this is going into the issue of like the year was good for games but bad for the industry.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if it was good for games because there was too many good games. Like,
I mean,
games
that's
are
kind of
starting
the
to
result of COVID.
but like games are getting overshadowed when they release.
I don't
some
think
way,
it's
yeah.
as bad as like 18, 19, because those years were just jam packed with a ton of releases.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of a few examples. But like one topic I've seen discussed a lot recently was like, man, Tears of the Kingdom kind of fell off, huh? It's like, no,
No?
there's just been like 30 different games that came out since then.
Yeah.
Spider-Man
You had the
2 just
situation that,
came
yeah,
out.
Spider-Man 2 and Mario Wonder coming out on the same day.
Pour one out for WarioWare, which apparently is doing really bad in Japan.
I want to get that game at some point to stream.
Apparently, it is the second worst launch that series has ever had in Japan,
That's unfortunate.
which is shocking when, like,
Is it
everything I've seen
really
leading up.
popular in Japan?
I don't know. I've just consistently heard that this entry is fantastic, and like this is the one people were waiting for after Get It Together.
Mm-hmm.
And then to see it like not just underperform, but just bomb over there, it's like, what happened?
Yeah, I guess I would say, what games even came out this year that like are incredible? There's like Pizza Tower though.
Hi-Fi Rush in like what?
Hi-Fi
January?
Rush was incredible.
Pizza Tower, Hi-Fi Rush, and Cosmic Shake in January alone was kind of like the tone
There's
setter.
just so many games. It's hard for me to be like, okay, this
Freaking-
this released.
Live Alive 2.
Well, the remake.
No, not Live Alive. I meant Octopath Traveler 2.
Yeah.
What
Which-
level was that?
That was
3.
from
That's
that's Sky Sanctuary from
Sanctuary.
Generations. It's
Yeah.
like 2 different 3D sections from it.
Okay.
Yeah. Modern
Which is
Sky
why it's one of
Sanctuary.
my favorite levels for cyberspace, because it's one of my favorite levels from that game, cutting out the bullshit from it.
The 2D sections.
Yeah. There's a few cyberspace levels that I really like, because they're just like, here's a level from Generations with the 2D cut out.
To be fair, I don't mind that. I think my favorite levels though are the ones we'll see later.
Yeah, well, my favorite levels are the ones we're definitely not seeing until like the last stream of this.
Oh, yeah,
They're in
well-
the Friends to the End or whatever it's called, Final Horizon.
Yeah.
Verify Horizons.
Yeah.
We'll get to that too. They're mostly good. There's one problem with them, but we'll talk about that later.
We're definitely not doing that today, I tell you that much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is no way.
There's no way.
Yeah, there might be more streams for me next week, so that might
You'll
be
probably
a
at
thing.
least get to the last island today.
That's my plan. I hear the fourth island's pretty short.
It's pretty short, yeah.
Dude, you know what's gonna be epic?
What's that?
Scott Pilgrim on Wednesday.
Yes.
Oh, is the series coming out on Wednesday?
No, Jewker and I are streaming the game on Wednesday
Yeah,
to
I'm
celebrate the
not gonna
release of
be
the show.
doing it on this channel, but you can find it on Dolphin.
Yeah.
Just doing a two-player run?
Yeah, because
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, I am kind of interested in 3-player because of, like, I think it's just more fun in 3-player, but it's gonna be glitchy no matter what, so probably better to avoid, like, outright breaking, you know?
Yeah, I get that. Especially since the net didn't
Yeah.
get much better from the original release.
I
Yeah.
would love
I-
to play with other people,
Honestly,
but I
like,
also know.
I don't I gotta be honest, like the glitches in the game to me kind of add a little bit to the charm of it.
Oh, I've seen some weird ones where you're like picking people up, but you're not picking them up.
Yeah, for me, like the reason I'm concerned about the glitches is more so for stream purposes, not like, oh man, it's gonna be a miserable time if it glitches.
Yeah.
It definitely
It's
works
just
way
like-
better locally.
Yeah. Asteroid Coaster Remix.
Oh,
Nice.
remix being the ultimate version. Okay.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I think that's probably one of the best songs in Colors Ultimate. That and, like, the Terminal Velocity remix.
Yeah. To be fair though, I didn't think most of the ultimate remixes were bad. I think outside of Sweet Mountain, they were all pretty alright.
Yeah. I do like that because of the remixes, that version now has, like, each zone has 6 songs for it, rather than just 3, so
That's
each
kinda
one has
cool.
its own music.
Unless you didn't buy the DLC. Playlist is only
Right.
available with the DLC. For
That's
some
unfortunate.
reason,
Why
I
did
have
they do that?
no idea why they did that.
I don't know.
You know what's weird to
Uh,
me too is there's DLC for this game I found out that turns all the Cocos into Corone's listener song.
Why is that Japan only?
Right?
Because I don't know why it's Japan only, but
We had to,
apparently
like, pre-order
Corona
it
is a
from,
big
like,
type of the
PlayAsia or
franchise in
something.
Japan now.
Yeah,
So,
Corone is like an ambassador for the series, which is kind of cool.
yeah.
I don't
So-
even watch her, but like that seems weird that they didn't include this DLC because she's like universally loved.
The weirdest one for me is in the newest game, where there is a, like, cell shading style costume you can get for everyone. That in Japan, I think was like a pre-order bonus for like a certain retailer.
Oh, I
In the
thought we got
US
that one too. It was Amazon, right?
I think so. In the US, it's tied to Kroger. The
It's tied to
shopping.
Kroger?
Yes, I saw a video on this randomly popped up in my YouTube shorts. Not from
Yeah,
anyone I
so-
follow. It was just in my shorts, and I was like, "What?"
If you didn't like do a mini game that was on their website the week that it became available, you have to spend like $80 in their stores to get enough points to buy that fucking costume.
Is it still available to buy?
It is, but you basically need to like actually go shopping for your groceries there.
And we don't have Kroger everywhere, which kind of sucks.
Do you even have it in California?
Well, I think we have other companies like Ralph's, which is owned by them, but technically
Yep.
it wouldn't be there. So
There's different places you can go that like technically support it because like they use the same membership or whatever. But like, why would you tie a costume to a grocery store brand?
I don't know, Dalton. Why would you make Chibi Robo? But
I thought you were just gonna leave it there.
for
Like, wow.
fucking what was it? Walmart? The Walmart exclusive game? I should really just do a stream at this point, Dalton, at some point of games that only released in stores like Walmart.
I thought you.
Find all those Walmart exclusives and other garbage.
It's just Chibi Robo. Scott actually did a video recently where he talked about store exclusives. They're all bad, basically.
Yeah, they are.
They are all bad.
I mean, Park Patrol is a decent game, but why would you
Grindy.
release it like that?
Grindy.
Right?
That's all I remember about it. It was just very grindy.
It's fun. I think of the 3 like main games in the series, it's definitely the weakest. But when the other games in the series are shit like Ziplash, I'm definitely gonna go back to Park Patrol before that.
I mean, you know my personal favorite is the DS one. I loved
Yeah.
it so much. That was incredible.
I want to give to see that get like a remake or remaster.
The Chibi Robo Collection.
I'll be honest, I half expect that to happen at some point, just because how the fuck has that series had like 6 games? Like, I kind of get the feeling that at some point Nintendo's just gonna try again because, for whatever reason, someone there likes Chibi Robo.
I don't get the impression they do.
Well, that's the thing. I think one person there likes Chibi Robo and everyone else severely does not. But like, why would they make that many games in the series when not a single one has ever sold well?
That's a good question.
Like, it's not even a case of like, oh, well, the GameCube game sold great, and then every one after that was bad. It's like, no, even GameCube bombed.
Super Robo is just always a terrible series.
But to be fair, like, basically almost every franchise on the GameCube kind of bombed compared to other releases.
And then the Wii remaster of it also bombed.
Yeah, like, they didn't even release that here, and it was, like, a perfect game for that.
Yeah.
Nah, let's just not release it.
Dude, Nintendo was weird about releasing things worldwide back then.
And I haven't even run into any giant things to get, like, portals.
Like, remember when we didn't think Xenoblade Chronicles was gonna come out here?
Oh yeah, because of Project Rainfall.
Yeah, like, how in the fuck did they think, like, yeah, let's not release that. We have nothing else coming out on the Wii in 2011, but let's not have Xenoblade. And now it's like one of their biggest series. That's just constantly getting, like, new games and re-releases.
I still have to finish 3.
It's like a bunch of their series that kind of were just there, and then something got a resurgence as like this huge franchise. Because I think about Fire Emblem all the time. How Awakening basically pushed that series into a new light for everybody.
Yeah, I kind of love and hate Awakening, because it's like, I feel like that went in a bad direction, but I'm also like, it was a really good game, but also like, yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah. It's interesting because, like, the games since Awakening have been so varied.
Yes.
Like, you have Fates, which is just, like, more of Awakening, but...
3 games, too, as well.
Yeah, it's just more of Awakening, but also the worst parts of Awakening. Then you have Echoes, which is honestly one of my favorite games in the series, if not my favorite.
Echoes is the remake of the older one, right?
Yeah, and you can tell the map design is, like, not updated.
Yeah.
Later.
But yeah, like, that one, like, it plays it very close to the original, but also, like, has a way better story than the original. Three Houses, which is just its own fucking thing, and it's fantastic.
I still haven't played that one.
And then Engage, which, like, the story in that game is not great at all, but gameplay-wise, it is fucking phenomenal.
That's what I hear.
Like, it is the perfect example of a game where you, like, ignore the story and just have fun, because holy shit, dude, like, gameplay-wise, it might be the best. The map design is great. All of the, like, new elements they added to the gameplay are great. Like, it's just hella fun.
What? Oh, you gotta lose this. Okay.
Yeah,
What?
it's just weird that, like...
There we go.
Oh. Oh my.
What?
An entire minigame.
Why? This does not need to be here.
But it's epic.
I'm sorry, is it Nightfall? What was that I just saw falling?
It's pretty epic.
Actually, not Nightfall yet.
I do love how, like, dramatic the music gets for this, though. Also, last thing I'll say about Engage is, like, the story is bad, but it's also, like, cheesy in a Saturday morning cartoon kind of way.
Oh, those are the best kinds of cheesy.
Like, the theme song to that game sounds like it could be a theme song to, like, a 4Kids dub of something.
That's good. Okay, so that was just to get the armor off.
Yeah, now you can wail on it.
That was unnecessary. That was very extra. I have my thing.
Yeah, on one hand, I like that fight. I think I would like it more if it didn't
Didn't
have,
take
like...
forever.
Well, not even that. I don't like the fact that there's, like, that weird, like, little pause where it has to load in all of the rings and stuff for you to dodge.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Like, if it just did that seamlessly and felt more
You having fun there,
natural, it would
Coco?
be like... Yeah, he's vibing.
Just floating there. See, I've actually never touched a Fire Emblem game. I just know, back in high school at least, I knew everyone was into Awakening, so...
Yeah. Awakening is what got me into the series. The only one I played as a kid was like 3 minutes of Path of Radiance.
Oh, because it was a rental game from your dad.
Yeah, so I played a few minutes of it. I got like past the first cutscene into the training battle, and I was like, "What the fuck is this bullshit? Why aren't I actually controlling the combat? This is stupid." And then I never touched it again, and now it's very expensive. So, please re-release that game, and I will buy it.
It turns out it's actually really fun when you don't control things and you have to be tactical.
Yeah.
What do you guess?
At some point, speaking of the older Fire Emblems, I need to go through the first Game Boy Advance one that's on NSO.
Hi, Lindsay.
The one that's just called Fire Emblem in the West.
Which game is that? Did you game
I think that's Binding Blade, or is it? Yeah, I think that's Binding Blade.
Yo, Dragon Lord, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Hey,
Yeah.
welcome on in. We're going through Frontiers Island 3. I had to stop for a minute and remember that was like which island is this?
Oh, that one's Blazing Blade. Alright.
Yeah. Island 3, Chaos Island. They all have names, but most people just number them, so... I'm always also kind of thankful for Frontiers actually notifying me he's an island, which explains why we don't see humans anymore, because they actually tried to fix that in Lower now. Oh hey, you found Big!
Alright, time for a fishing break, chat.
Yeah! Let's go!
Hey, you wanna fish? Welcome back.
So,
Would you like to try?
I know you've fished up,
I'll let
or not
you
fished up,
borrow
you've collected a few
mine.
of the egg memos, right?
Sure have, yeah.
Have you listened to any of them?
No, I was told by chat they're kind of spoilery, so not to listen to them yet.
This is probably the island where you want to start listening to them.
I might start doing that at some point.
They don't get super spoilery until the last couple. There are like 20 of them.
Yeah,
So-
there's a few. I would recommend listening to them on this island personally.
I think,
At
like I
least the
said, I
ones
think I
you
only
get.
have one, but I'll be
Yeah.
able to get them at some point.
I'd honestly just use the Go cards on them, because then you can use the tokens for other things.
We want to get the fast travel. Crab! Nice, caught a crab. Raid and dip? Oh, don't worry about it. It's usually pretty late when people raid anyway, so stop by.
Yeah.
Need an MP3 of this song? You could probably find it.
I do like, before the game came out, Sega was just like, we're just gonna release the song early so you can listen to it.
Anglerfish. Or football fish, depending on what you want to call it. I never really understood the name.
I never heard football fish before.
I've heard that
That's dope.
before.
I want to say Animal Crossing uses that name.
Oh, I think we got a warp. Or big boy.
See, I only learned that they were called anglerfish because of Star Fox Command.
Oh yeah, the Aquarius. Or
Yeah,
Aquas.
because the enemies in that game were the anglars.
I'm thinking of one of two things. It was either from Finding Nemo, or believe it or not, Shark Tale the game.
Shark Tale the game. That is a game. Someone's gonna make me play that at some point on a Thursday. I know that.
I can make you play the version I actually grew up with because it's on the GameCube. So
Can't imagine that being very good. But you have Will Smith fish, the fish that looks like Will Smith. Wasn't that the main character?
yeah, because the main character is voiced by Will Smith. Not in the game, of course, but in the movie.
They gave him like a Will Smith face, which I hate.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like a human face.
It's very
Yeah.
upsetting.
That's like remember Meet Dave? They had the Meet Dave car.
I love that the turtle is just on the ground.
Didn't hook the turtle. Probably because he ate the hook. But
See,
alright.
I'm still trying to think of what the next game I'm gonna have you play on Jukebox is. After the speed run.
To be fair, I'm surprised I actually even won at the end of yesterday, so.
What a puffer fish.
I'll
Have you
have
get to
you
be
get-
here for fishing? Hell yeah, Lindsay.
I'll have you get one of the bad endings in Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life.
That's Mr. Puff? What the fuck? You can't just say that!
No!
No!
That's so dark, Kirby Ball. How you doing, though? I saw you earlier. What the fuck is this?
It's the Rosetta Stone!
Oh, a tablet!
The fuck?
How did you hook that?
Alright.
I'm just that good.
This is worthless. I can't read it.
It's a stick. Excellent, it's a twig.
24 tokens.
Looking for a twig. I caught a piece of wood.
I love that, like, as you go through these islands, things get worth more and more. So you just get shit like a twig. 24
Excellent, it's a twig.
tokens.
24, yeah. I'm getting some bad RNG here. I'm not getting the works.
You just gotta believe.
Gotta believe.
I really hope every Sonic game from now on has a big fishing side game.
I just put Sega Bass Fishing into one of these games.
Yo, it's Finding Nemo! There he
Holy
is!
shit, it's Nemo!
Nemo
What
from
do
the
you know?
Finding!
I found Nemo!
They did. It's called Sonic Adventure.
Shut up! How dare you?
Honestly, you know what? Every Sonic game moving forward should have Big with his own side
There's one of
plot.
them.
This paper's soaked.
I can't
I
read
can't
this
read
either. The ink's all run. Yo, did you ever do any of those projects at school where you needed an ancient piece of paper, so you just covered your piece of paper with a tea bag to make it look like it was faded?
No.
I did that. It's a good, if you want like an aesthetic for like a costume or something of like paper, like ancient paper. That's
No,
a
I
good
still-
idea. Just rub it with a little tea bag.
See, I'm just thinking of when I needed to get some paper textures for my videos. I just took a... That is a big oarfish.
All oarfish are big.
It's true. So when I needed a paper texture for my Dalton Draws videos, I just took a single piece of printer paper, crumpled that shit up, and just took like 5 pictures of the same piece of paper.
That's pretty great.
So I've got like
That's
all
not
of these different
yeah.
paper textures, and they're all just the
These
same
nuts!
piece of paper. Ooh. Only worth 4 tokens.
Worth less than a twig.
But as much as a clownfish.
Also, I see someone mentioning Fire Emblem has a fishing minigame. I remember that
Hey, there's
Three
that.
Houses does. I just remembered now that Engage does as well. I think it's actually a better fishing minigame, too.
Let's do a few more.
Oh, come on, you gotta catch them all. What are
Doesn't
you?
even tell you when you get them all, though. Patrick Star. He's naked.
We're underwater. How could there be a...
Like I said, normally it's just go until you see your repeats. That's when you'll probably know you got everything.
Black bass. Or brown for me.
Yeah. Look, I've played Animal Crossing. That's not a black bass.
Can you just make all the terrible Animal Crossing fish puns for me?
No.
Almost a C+. Whoa!
It's an alligator!
Why is this a real gator? Vector exists! What is this? What the
No,
fuck is
Vector's
this?
a crocodile! This is an alligator!
Even so, why? He's not like a humanoid!
Get the fuck out of there, Sonic. You think this is just how the animals look to each other in this series?
To be fair, why are all the fish realistic fish?
Because they're fish.
Why does Mickey Mouse have a dog and his
To be
best
fair-
friend is also a
Okay,
Hey,
well,
man's
this
best friend is a thing for a reason. I'm just throwing that out there. But
Yeah,
also, you're
but
right.
man's best friend.
My
doesn't
favorite thing
also
is
live
there's a
next
comic
door.
about that where it's like, how come you wear a collar and walk on all four, Pluto? And then he's like, because I'm a sick fuck.
Dude, you got Nishiki.
Dude, I'm so excited. Apparently, Gaiden comes with a demo for 8. I'm not gonna stream that or play it, but
Oh, that sounds neat.
I'm probably gonna start Kiwami 2 as soon as I finish getting the Codename 47 costume in Hitman 3. The one that's like the low poly PS2
Yep,
model.
it's great. By the way, speaking of Gaiden, I have been told that yes, it is actually called Spider Gadget.
Good.
Item box.
Cool. Bust it open.
threw-
Yeah,
Those
it's
are
just-
rings.
Just a regular fucking item box.
Then someone threw a computer down there.
Bust it open. There's rings in there.
I love styling them as like literally 90s computer monitors.
I love that they kept doing that in Gembo. That's
Yellow
so
spring.
great.
Forgotten the red spring.
Sonic, you should just take that spring with you.
Thank
Would you like
Oh.
to try? I'll let you.
Buy all the Cocos. Let's get 50 of each.
Could also buy some of those.
Or not.
Or not.
Yeah, why not? May as well. I don't want to get the egg memos right now. I might get them later.
Would you like to try?
Alright.
I'll let you borrow.
I can get them
a
later
ride.
on the last island real easy.
Mm.
The game is designed this way. It's refreshing. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I mean, as someone who hates fishing, I don't mind doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, my reason is I was hooked with a fish, so, well, like fish hooked, so. I think I have the right to complain about fishing. 75% done.
Not too bad.
How are you supposed to hit this thing? Are you just supposed to land on it? What the fuck?
That's enough. There is a way you're supposed to deal with it. Oh, that's new. Okay.
That works too.
That works too.
That's how I did it earlier. No, my collectible!
It'll still be there.
What kind of
The
loser
blood
would
moon
miss out on their
rises once
collectible?
again!
Dude, what kind of loser would miss out on a collectible like this? Like, come on. Can't believe you. Chat, are you seeing this?
You keep this smack talk up. I'm gonna go play something else on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? Playing something else today. Just didn't really feel like playing Scott Pilgrim.
The
I'm
Shredder
playing-
Revenge Run.
You're playing. You just do your own Scott Pilgrim stream. It's like,
That'd be really funny.
wow, guys, I was really feeling like playing some Scott Pilgrim, but unfortunately, no one else I know wanted to play. So
Welcome to Stardew Wednesday.
how fucking dare
We're
you.
playing Stardew. I'm moving back to the farm. No Dalton in sight, so
I can't believe you're gonna steal my old branding.
your old branding was Stardew's Day. Shut the fuck up.
No, it started as Stardew Wednesday, and then I was like, that's stupid.
No, it didn't.
It-
You show
Wait,
me
I
the
think
mods.
you were trying
Show me
to
the
convince-
mods.
You were trying to convince me that we should do Stardew Wednesday. Yeah, hang on. I can prove this right now. Going into the DMs.
I don't believe you.
Stardew Wednesday.
Stardew Wednesday. It doesn't even sound good. That's an idea that you made. We played Jackbox and I got asked that draw something between a bed and a table, and I came this close to just redrawing the Stardew bed again. Fucked up.
Okay. Discord is taking its sweet ass time to search.
Because it doesn't exist! Cat, do you think I came up with Stardew Wednesday? Because it's not a thing that existed.
I can guarantee that you did. And you
It's
were
gonna
like,
exist
"Oh."
now. I don't trust Dalton, by the way. If he posts anything in chat, don't click it. I mean, he's an artist. He can be forging evidence.
Yeah, that's me. Just forging some evidence.
Forging evidence. I just, when you said that's me, I just heard the record scratch. Yup, that's me. Probably wondering how I got here.
I need to check the court record really quick. Oh my god, Discord, like, fucking get your shit together.
Dalton, it doesn't exist. Give up.
Okay, this is some bullshit, right?
It doesn't exist. That never happened. Posting original screenshots on off the press. Yeah, strange.
This is some bullshit. I know you said this.
No, I didn't.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna search for Stardew.
I'm gonna type it into an editor. I'm gonna put it into like Photoshop or something. He really just said.
Okay, well, Stardew's Day also isn't showing up, so this is impossible. I know I've messaged you about that.
All right, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
All right, let me just search Stardew. Alright, let me go back to the earliest page.
Never gonna find it.
Jewker, February 24th, 2021. One day I'll play Stardew. March 2022. I only played Stardew a very bit. This is the true arc right here. You learning to play Stardew. I was really hoping the next message would be, I played Stardew.
The old message. I'm just gonna go back and edit every message in the middle of the stream. Yeah, I fucking hate Stardew. I'm never playing this game. I never said that. 2022. I've got a green tea boss, by the way. I love boss. Have you had a boss coffee, Dalton? I know you play Yakuza.
No.
It's so fucking good. Mind you, this isn't coffee, it's just green tea, but it's incredible.
Can you tell if there's anything special
Okay, so I'm looking.
ruins with
Hang on.
this symbol?
That scene.
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate.
There's some dramatic music for the
Not to
cutscene.
mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
Only we could have the same thing.
I wish Dalton had any brain power. That'd be great.
So, as I was scrolling through these old posts, I found your reaction to the Hey Arnold movie.
Yeah, where I learn everyone dies.
Yeah, you asked me if I had seen the movie. Yep, I saw it. Holy fuck, there were at least 10 dead people.
Yes. Yes, there are. Nobody believes me. But I say that movie has a surprising body count to it for a fucking Hey Arnold movie.
Hey Arnold movie, no? Like, people actually die in that movie?
Yes.
Yeah, it's nobody important. Like, it's just like random mooks. But they're clearly dying.
Yeah, someone just
Yes.
straight up dies on screen, too.
On
It's like,
screen, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a really fucked up movie. It's a real sicko. $94.88. I wish it told you how much you needed to level up, because that's something I can't find any info on.
Yeah, they just don't tell you, and I don't get why.
It is a little strange. What's up, though, Axe? Also, I don't know when, but maybe sometime next week I'll find a day. Maybe next Sunday. I'm kind of interested in doing Mario Kart 8 All Cup. It's basically a marathon stream, but I'm kind of sick
Oh,
of
you're
it
gonna
for
do
that.
an all cup tour for 8 Deluxe?
I haven't played the DLC yet, and I haven't streamed Mario Kart 8 in so long. And I'm like, bye.
Oh man, that's 96 tracks. That's so much.
For me, that's nothing. I keep forgetting. No, that's not what you want to do. You want to do Use everything to increase.
To be fair, this is how you had to do it before update 1 happened, and they added the option to do it all at once.
It would have taken forever.
Yeah.
All 96 tracks in one stream. It wouldn't be the first time I've done something like
I think it'll be an enjoyable time, but like, all 96 tracks at once.
Can you do that in
I think-
multiplayer? That's my only question.
Actually, what is the max race count for 8? Is this not just 32 voices? Because that means you could do it in the base game before any of the DLC was out, but can't do it now.
I'm kind of curious if there's a way for me to do it online, otherwise I might just do it solo. I really want to play that with other people, but like, I think it would be funny to just do like all cups. The final Mario Kart 8 update, for real this time, we swear. Oh god, Sonic's dead.
You freaking burned him alive. He died in lava.
A badass co-op map in Doom? What is the co-op map? I think my schedule next week is unfortunately gonna be busy. My goal is to try and beat this next week. I might do an extra day. Because, you know, hey, with TRG trip happening, it means I am more free, so there will be more streams. I don't have to mod. So, we'll be starting Like a Dragon Gaiden once this is done, so I'm gonna work to beat this soon.
I bet I do.
I'm very excited for Like a Dragon Gaiden. I did look into it. Apparently, it is just like 10 or 20 hours, which honestly that's great for me.
Oh, apparently 8 Deluxe boosted the max count to 48, so it was possible when Deluxe first came out, but it's not now. To be fair, I'm kind of happy with mostly what we got from the Musa Court Fest. My only objection is no arcade track still, but I know Nintendo's not going to do it because that's in Bamco's hands.
Yeah, it's kind of like a gray area. Why is there just a key sitting here? What happened?
I think an enemy dropped one.
You know, Dalton, you've been strangely silent, by the way, like to the point that you you realized your mistake of challenging me. Why are you laughing?
You know what? It might have been on a stream, which is the problem.
You know, you might be fucking talking out of your ass here.
Look, I know for a fact the first time we discussed Stardew Day, it was Stardew Wednesday, and I was like, alright, that's a stupid fucking name. What kind of fool would come up with a name like that?
You, apparently.
Oh, why did you miss that shot?
I don't know, because I'm laughing so hard.
Try, like,
Map
actually
Witch 2?
aiming.
I've never heard of Map Witch 1.
Also, I see the fact that Nintendo killed item bagging. People are trying to like make that work again, and I'm like, stop. It's where you in Mario Kart you just like keep going back to an item box over and over to get a good item.
Yeah.
Basically, you just stop in place until you get the best item possible, and then you go.
Seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's a stupid fucking thing that only losers do in Mario Kart. Like, how desperate do you have to be to win the game to play like that in Mario Kart?
Dude, I get that in like a lot of games where people just play really stupid ways. I'm like, can you stop and just have fun with the game?
It's like, cool. Can you, like, yeah, just play the game, please? It's not fun to race against someone and then see like 3 people stop because they're trying to get a good item. Anyways, yeah, the game now prevents it, and there's people like who are now trying to be like, oh, but no, you can still do it if you just like fly off the course and then go back to the item box and then do it. It's like,
Shut the fuck up and just play the game.
yeah, it's like, or you could play the game like a normal gamer. Like, come on, have some fun with a normal game. You don't have to fuck it up.
Have some fun with Garfield and Friends.
You can do that in Nick All-Star Brawl too.
I hear it's actually really good.
I've heard it is like way better than the first one.
I wanted to play that game with you at some point, and
The gameplay, yeah, seems very unique. I think my main problem right
What?
now is that half of the first game
What?
roster got cut. What the heck is
Yeah.
happening?
That's odd. Wait, I think I might know what's going on.
what's happening?
I don't know if you're supposed to be here in 2D.
I think you have to because there's a stream that leads up to here, right? I think
Yeah.
that
Well,
has been-
either that or he might have just landed in like a weird, like slightly out of plane space. That can happen.
Unless he's doing the... I think there might be another switch you might have to stop first.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cheat.
at some point, I'm gonna get Nick Brawl too. I just have to wait to get paid first.
No, it just doesn't work. Okay.
Odd.
Weird.
Very strange.
Yeah, whenever I get paid, I'm gonna probably pick that game up because it looks legitimately really good.
From
When
the
you get
gameplay
paid,
thing of it, yeah, it looks good.
You should really just go to Hawaii and then just wake up on the beaches naked.
I
Oh, that's
prefer
why.
not to.
Okay, I see.
But I would like the infinite wealth.
The Infinite Will. What a great name for a title.
Dude, possibly greatest trailer of all time. Just have Ichiban naked in Hawaii, and
They
then
don't
drop the
explain
title.
anything.
Yeah, and then just drop the title Infinite Wealth. Like,
They're talking
What
about
is
his
it?
penis, of course.
ah yes,
His wang is like a dragon.
his wing is like a dragon Gaiden. Oh my god.
Is
I
that what
love
I
the-
do? So then now I go over there? This is weird.
It might just be glitched. Yeah, I love the meme I posted back when we got trailers for those games, where it was like a dragon badass, and it's a picture of Gaiden, and then like a dragon bare ass, which is Ichiban on the beach.
I'm glad though that yeah, no, this is just broken. Alright.
What is going on?
That is weird.
You
But,
have run into more glitches than I've seen with
Maybe
this
they
game.
just broke this game with this update. I'm willing to accept that. Yeah, I don't
I don't know. I think it might just be your cavalcade for also glitching games out. I don't know. You just seem to break games. So
I do. Like I said, you have a talent, and people who are naturally gifted at this hang out together a lot.
yeah.
Way to boost right into those spikes, loser.
Yeah, I call it the Smash Tunes technique.
Ah, yes. I understand. When you're trying to imitate someone and you can't quite succeed, that is the Smash Dudes technique.
We should just play horse one day on stream. Like, it doesn't have to be basketball, just a way to do like video game horse. We just have to copy each other.
Okay, I've got an idea for that, but the problem is the game has funky online issues.
What game is that?
Hitman 3.
Yeah, every time I stream that, it crashes. So
Yeah,
Huh.
I want to stream it, but if I do, it has to be the PC version. And when I'm in this room that I use for streaming, that one game in particular likes to disconnect constantly. So it's like, alright, I guess that one in particular is off the table. But, like, picture that Hitman horse.
Hitman Horse would be pretty fun. I would do it if I could. Oh god.
Oh hey, you found the lost axe.
No, we weren't supposed to go back to Lost World. Not now.
That's
Speaking of
locked. I
Hitman
don't
3,
think I know
I like how, as I've been going through the missions to like get that one costume, I realized like, all right, I might as well finish the actual story of Hitman 3 first, just because the last one is gonna spoil it for me anyways.
Make sure you get all the endings there so you don't have to play it again.
Yeah. So fucking. Yeah, I don't like that the last mission for unlocking that costume is just play the last level.
Yeah, just kill everyone, which you already do when you do it. So,
Yeah.
here's the thing with that mission, which is great. The game already tells you, yeah, all these people are like bad people. Just kill them all. Just literally kill everyone. No remorse. Which is great.
Yeah.
It's just not a level you play more than once because it's weird to say there's a linear Hitman level.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it, and yeah, it looks extremely linear.
Yeah,
it's a cool set piece, but
it is. And then you save right before the end, so you get all the endings. There's 3 endings.
Nice. Yeah, I think it's really interesting. From what I've played, Hitman 3 has a lot more like cinematic stuff if you go for the mission stories, like the actual story-based ones.
Yes, the story kills are really fun to do. I agree. It's fun to do.
Yeah, it's interesting because like functionally the gameplay does not change between the 3 games. Like there might be little minor differences, but like
the only new thing I would argue is like 3 introduces camera to hack stuff.
Yeah. But it's just fascinating that despite that, like, they make Hitman 3's like story missions way more cinematic. Where like you go somewhere and it's like, alright, here is this thing, here is how it's relevant to the story. Here's some cutscenes that are gonna happen in the level
I know
itself.
where this is. This is Green Jungle or whatever from Adventure 2. Recognize this immediately.
Yep. Early on, it's Green Forest, so that
Green Forest,
is 3-1. Yeah.
White Jungle, that's what it was. White Jungle, Green Forest.
I think, yeah, for the cyberspace stages in the base game, I think my favorite ones are like either the ones where it's Generations levels with the 2D cut out, or these ones where it's like an adventure level. Because it's kind of interesting to play this in a different gameplay style.
Yeah, seeing the adventure level design and the boost gameplay style is kind of interesting.
They hide a ring here. Let's find it. Oh, well, that's a... I'm gonna say... There's just nothing over here. Okay.
Yeah. They made sure to put it in, but they didn't put anything over there.
I think these ones are funny, but ones where they actually keep everything from the level design, because we saw it in Skyrail too. They kept everything.
Yeah, there's like that whole section you can climb in Skyrail,
yeah,
and
where
it's
the lost cow is, and it's just nothing there.
It is odd they didn't put like the red rings there.
It's weird though, because they neutered like City Escape and Radical Highway, but then the other Sonic Adventure 2 levels in this game are nope, it's just the full level design.
Okay, picture this. What if they had kept like the entirety of City Escape, including the truck, but because it's like reusing assets, it's not even it's not even the truck. It's just like a fucking motobug or something.
And you know what? It would have been funny if they just took the truck model from Generations with the bus off and just used it again. I would have laughed at that. It's just randomly here in Gringy Hill for some reason. Like
they just put in one of like the.
But they completely changed how this would work.
Yeah. Or like the tanks that they just randomly make show up.
The tanks in this game are weird. 2 minutes? I could probably do that, but it's fine.
The tanks just remind me of how, like, I think it was a Tales Tube video, which is like the series they've been doing to like explain lore stuff recently.
That's the one where they do the Macarena every time they end.
No, that's like the Ask segments that they've done on Twitter.
I love those. That's where we learned that Taylor Swift's #1 fan is Shadow the Hedgehog. He's a Swiftie.
That is pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
I
No,
just
I-
love that, like, it got to the point, though, where they're like, every time they're ending, it's like, oh yeah, I guess this is a tradition, let's do it. It's like so low effort what they do.
Yeah. Yeah, what I was thinking of was, in one of the videos for Tales Tube, I think they explained that, like, oh, by the way, it wasn't shown in Forces, but, Eggman just got rid of Gun in that game.
They're just gone?
Well, it wouldn't surprise me if they come back again, but, like, yeah, apparently he just defeated them off screen.
To be fair, though, the way they were kind of explaining that lore, I don't think they even would have had to deal with Gun. Because they just
Right.
haven't seen the humans since Unleashed. And apparently they've been split up again. Like, it's like, oh, all the animal characters live on, like, the islands. And then the mainland is where all the humans are at. But we've just never seen the mainland. So,
It's very funny to me that they just were like, hey, by the way, this happened. Just take our word for it. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. He did kind of take over the world in that game. Yeah, you would assume that Gun would try and stop him. But
was
you
a
would also
very
assume
bad,
a lot of different things in that game.
They were very bad at their job.
to be fair, that's also just
I mean,
Gun.
they were sponsored by Olive Garden, so, you know.
Yeah. Dude, when are we gonna get Olive Garden guy back in the games?
Isn't that just the guy from Shadow the Hedgehog?
It is.
That one guy, I forget his name, the one who's always like, he's got the two eyes that are like, you know, they're heterochromia, and then he's like, charge complete, now it's time to end this.
Dude,
Antimatter cannon, fire!
I'm so excited for whenever the third Sonic movie comes out.
I thought you were gonna say I'm so excited for them to remake Shadow the Hedgehog, and
Well, I just want to know who they're going to get the
Nobody.
voice Shadow.
nobody is excited for that.
They need to get Robert Pattinson to voice Shadow.
What the fuck was that?
That reminds me, I've heard I think it was a clip of him from The Boy and the Heron. He's actually surprisingly good in that.
Okay, that's weird. Where is Tails?
I'm so excited to see that movie. Like, it's been so long
Yeah,
since
no,
there's been
Pattinson,
a new...
genuinely good actor. It's
Yeah, he's a great actor.
when you have a shitty script like Twilight where they just stare at each other and don't say anything, it's not his fault. He apparently he's not a big fan of Twilight either.
In cyberspace. I was confronted by another version of myself.
He did a pretty good job as
He
Batman.
said I was just a follower.
Oh yeah, he's great in
I couldn't
that.
think or act on
He's not
my own.
actually Batman. I have to clarify
I wanted
that.
to argue.
That's an
I couldn't
actor
bring
for the real
myself to
Batman.
say anything back.
Yeah,
He's right, and
the
that I
clips I've
haven't
heard
changed at all.
from The Boy and the Heron, he sounds really good in the voice acting for that.
Seen you
Like,
in action. I've seen it
just sounds like an
firsthand.
actual voice actor.
That's the new Miyazaki movie,
And I
right?
know you'll keep
Yeah,
on working
comes
hard.
out next month.
It's so weird talking about Miyazaki because like I say that and half of me goes, "Yeah, I too love Dark Souls," and then the other half goes, "Yeah, I do love those Ghibli movies."
So, no, I had a cursed thought recently.
What is that?
So, you know, the Zelda movie got announced recently.
Sure did.
The live-action Zelda. Which I'm curious how that's going to turn out. But,
I'm not interested in it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I wasn't interested in Mario, and I liked it.
yeah, one of the main reactions I saw was like, man, why isn't like a Studio Ghibli Zelda movie? Which,
That
I
would
mean,
be pretty cool.
that would be neat. But also, Miyazaki just did his like most recent movie for the
His
first
for
time in
real
like
final-
10 years.
His for real final movie that he's never doing another one.
Until he already said he's doing another one.
Yeah, remember, it's his last movie.
But, I mean, that's the thing. Like, he just finished The Boy and the Heron. He's probably already starting on his next movie. So, if a Zelda movie was going to be done by then, it wouldn't be his. And, like, let me just ask you, what do you think the internet's reaction would be to Goro Miyazaki's Legend of Zelda?
After Earwig and the Witch,
After also, like, Tales from Earthsea? Like, that's kind of the thing, is a lot of Studio Ghibli's, the team from Studio Ghibli that made, like, so many of those classic movies aren't exactly around anymore. So, unfortunately, Ghibli Zelda was always going to be a pipe dream.
It'll never happen. I think it would be the best fit out of a Nintendo game. It's never gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, it's just like,
No, trying to get out of the 2D segment. Stop, no!
yeah, that's... Have fun with that.
It's not that
Wait.
hard to bring 2D.
Wait, I got an idea. Try jumping directly from the top down.
Hold
Or
on,
it's
it's
too
way out.
late.
I tried that, it wouldn't let me jump out.
Bringing 2D sections isn't that hard. You just have to know when to boost in the right direction.
Yeah. Like, man, as much as I would like to see Ghibli Zelda, like, even if they were to make it, it's not the team that was there 10 to 20 years ago.
I get you.
Yeah.
And if it's not Hayao Miyazaki making it, it's not the A-team. Honestly, man, I wonder what's going to happen with that studio in the next few years.
Hard to say. It's not gonna shut down, it's too successful.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, the issue is they need to start training, like, the next generation of staff there. Because they don't really have anyone to take over the company in the years to come.
Would you ever want to work there? I mean, I can't ask anyone else that.
I mean, yeah, but I would never get the chance.
I would never get the chance as the guy who works for Marvel and PlayStation.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's really just the issue with Ghibli right now, is they don't have successors. There was a thing recently where, like, they're getting...
Like, what?
They
What's
were, like,
this?
getting... Oh. They were getting funding from, like, a television company or some media company in Japan. And the initial reaction from people was like, oh no, this is horrible, they're getting bought out, or whatever. But
Wrong path.
it really seems like that whole thing is more a case of, like, no, they're securing Ghibli having a future when Miyazaki actually does retire for real. 'Cause once he's done, right now, they don't really have anyone.
I get that. You're never gonna get good acting if the directing is shit. I stand by that. There are some
Yeah.
amazing actors in terrible movies, and you know that they're great actors. Mario movie, great example, the original one. I love that movie, but, like, Bob Hoskins was drunk like half the movie. Yeah, have you heard the Bob Hoskins weed story?
No.
There's a story from the script of that movie where the actors and some of the staff on that were smoking weed. And Bob Hoskins would always hang out in his trailer, and they thought he was an asshole. And they were like, fucking... That guy, he thinks he's so good because he's rich and he's always hanging out in his trailer. I wonder what he's doing in there. And then it turns out, they talked to Bob Hoskins one day, and they're... Because he sees them smoking weed outside, and he's like, oh! You guys smoke weed too? Dude, I've been smoking weed alone, like, in my fucking trailer because I didn't want to be mean to anyone. Yo, you guys smoke weed? Fuck it, let's just go hang out at my mansion. I'll pay for everyone.
Funny. Also, I see Lundea asking, yes, that's Goro Miyazaki. That's his son that has directed stuff like Earwig and the Witch.
They're not good.
He's done some good movies, but he's not his father.
It's
And,
more
like,
that
that's-
that movie, Earwig, didn't start, is the best way to put it.
It's 2/3 of a movie. And apparently that's how the book is too, or something, but, like, it feels like everything Studio Ghibli does is based on a book.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like, they do a lot of very loose adaptations.
Yeah, I was like, Yeah, isn't that their entire thing? Like,
I had no idea.
blues,
Yeah.
folklore kind of things.
But like, also that's what like Tales from Earthsea is, which is I think also part of why people don't like that one as much because it is not a great adaptation.
Which one?
Tales from Earthsea. It's a fantasy movie that Goro directed back in like 2006. Which honestly, I didn't hate that movie when I saw it, but it's just fine, and that's like a lot of his filmography. And it's not fair that he has the burden of like
Being the son of a fucking savant.
yeah, the son of like one of the greatest filmmakers to ever live.
But, I mean, you know how it is. Anime was a mistake. Or Miyazaki.
Well, and also it's kind of fucked that Studio Ghibli back in like the late 90s, they were pretty much setting up Yoshifumi Kondo to be like Miyazaki's successor, and then he died.
Aw.
So, yeah, that didn't work out, unfortunately. Which is such a fucking shame, because the one movie he directed, Whisper of the Heart, favorite animated movie of all time.
I don't think I've seen
Fucking-
that. I need to watch it.
It's a fucking masterpiece, and it is like any artist or creative person should watch that one. But yeah, he died like a few years after it came out, possibly from overworking himself. It's such a fucking tragedy.
That is definitely on.
But yeah, since then, Ghibli's kind of just been spinning their wheels because they don't have anyone to follow up the old guard, and not all of that old guard is still there either. So like, it's exciting to get like Boy and the Heron, a new Hayao Miyazaki movie, but like, what the fuck does the future look like for
No,
them
agreed,
in 5
yeah,
to 10
absolutely.
years?
This is kind of cool. It's actually like snowy up here. Oh god, ice
Yeah.
physics.
Yep, it's
I'm
ice.
fucking Skyrim Sonicking this.
Also, 3-2, by the way. 2D sections of Savannah Citadel Act 1, so that's another Unleashed level.
It's funny, the Unleashed levels are the ones that I just don't recognize at all, because I
That's
played
because
the Wii
most of them
version.
are the ones you don't have to do to beat the main game. There's a side level.
Well, there's that, and also I played the Wii
Yeah, let's
version.
go. We
so-
Skyrimmed up.
Okay, yeah, that's
So-
also that, because they're the HD levels, not the...
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? Loot these things? Okay.
God. Lost World may just be a very okay game. God, the music is so good.
I think about streaming Unleashed, and then I remember I have to do the nighttime stuff, and I don't want to.
Well, which version of Unleashed 1?
The normal one with the werehog.
They all have the werehog.
They all have the way home, but I meant, are you doing
360?
SD or HD?
Oh yeah, HD, I guess.
Yeah.
Just every time I'm like, no.
To be fair, I used to be like that too, but I actually think the werehog's fun if you actually use the other combos.
That's all I remember from
Okay.
it.
Real talk. I saw a post recently that I absolutely agree with. The werehog would not be nearly so bad if each level had its own battle theme.
Or, you know, we just actually got you listen to the normal level songs, which are the better
Yeah.
half of the soundtrack.
I mean, I love the default battle theme. My issue is you hear it like 20 times per level, and it's the same song each time in each level as well.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad song. The battle theme's good, but you can only just hear the intro song so many times.
Yeah.
Hey,
So-
where the fuck is Tails?
Hell.
I'd say check the map again.
I did. That's why I asked. I'm like, what? Where is he?
Oh, wait. Where?
I'd say mark it again, because it doesn't tell you altitude on the actual thing. You have to find that out yourself.
At the chaos.
Oh. Oh.
Is he underground? Is he Sonic under? Oh, he's above.
Oh.
To be fair, you might not have to worry about it until you get to that emerald. So
Hold up. Think this is how you get there?
Lost World music is so good. I don't know if I think it's Sea Bottom Segway is in here. The like underwater music from Lost World.
I don't know if it's in here actually. I
That
feel
is-
like I remember it, but
That is one of the best songs they've ever done.
it's a really good song. Just wish the levels that played in were better for both
Yeah.
versions of the game.
Lost World, it just frustrates me because like the core gameplay is fine, but they don't let you play the core gameplay.
Which is why I never got around to playing it. Like, I was interested, especially, nowadays you can play the Wii U levels on anything because there's mods.
Yeah.
Well, also they released that version on PC, so
Well, there's also like the 2 DLC levels.
That's what I meant. The Sonic, goes to Zelda and Sonic goes to Yoshi.
just the
levels.
Yoshi's Island, yeah.
Remember, Sonic's a liar, from what he says in Wreck-It Ralph. Never game jump, or it's game over for you.
Dude, Legend of Zelda Zone is one of the best levels in that game.
Yeah, that's one of the mods I
Yeah,
have. I
because
haven't
it's
used
like
that one yet.
a normal level, but it's also open. So
It's like almost prototype this game. Like it's a big open area and a smaller linear area.
This just feels like a full level, by the way, what I'm doing.
Yeah, this is what I want more of whenever they make a sequel to this. Not necessarily 2D sections like this, but just have more big level like
There he
set
is.
pieces in the open world.
I would also like it if they actually felt ingrained into the level design and weren't just floating rails and platforms.
That
Yeah, it is
too.
a little weird. I would rather it look natural. I hate that
I
about
feel-
Uncharted, by the way. Like, that you could just see what you have to grab, and I know why they do that, but, like, I still hate
I
it.
feel like the next game will probably have a higher budget.
I think it will, because this game
The
sold so
reason
well.
we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
Like,
Trying to
they
put
did
the
not
pieces
take this
together.
game lightly. Frontiers is like
Lucian's
the best-selling
technology is built
3D game
specifically for
in the
Chaos
entire
Emeralds
franchise.
and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace.
Like, I think at this point, it's only trailing the first two games in terms of sales.
Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
Unique
I
elements to
think
set
I
each
can
area
guess.
apart. That would be nice. I mean, honestly, if you ask me, there's nothing that makes any of these areas in that sense.
Yeah, that's the other
They
thing.
do just kind of feel like zones. I need another 11. Oh, that's so many keys.
It's like 2 cyberspace levels.
And it's kind of a shame because, like, if you've seen any of the concept art,
Can't
for
work
this
back
game,
here too. That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm all the way down.
like, it definitely like feels like something was lost in the transition, but that's always the case with concept art. It's
Yeah.
never gonna be 1-to-1 exact. But yeah, with the next game, I just hope that more time goes into the environments because an open zone Sonic game with really vibrant environments could be amazing.
I bet.
That's, I feel like, kind of what Dream Team is doing. Not that anyone's gonna get to play it, but
Yo, thanks for stopping by, Leedsy. Happy birthday, Leedsy's mom.
happy birthday to Lizzie's mom.
Happy birthday.
Okay. That's a cool opinion, but that's fine. It's very
No,
unprompted.
Yeah, I feel like we missed the part where we asked.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
weird. Okay, well.
Bye-bye.
That was, you know, it's really funny because, like, one, I wasn't even upset by that. I was just like, that was just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird flex to come in and be like, I'm gonna really upset this guy by telling him the graphics in this game suck. Buddy, I'm a retro streamer. I don't care about the graphics.
Yeah,
This means
dude.
nothing to me.
Oh, dude, this song. This is one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah, this is what. Dragon.
It's like Dragon Road or something.
Yeah. This song's real good.
Missed it.
But
I'm
but
tired of hearing
Jewker.
Last of Us 2. Last of Us, I mean, you know, it had crunch. So which one is the better game?
But Jewker, come on. Think about the graphics. You have to be able to be like, whoa, nice graphics.
I mean, they don't even have real silicon graphics.
I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You know what I'm
Legend
thinking
of
about
Zelda.
this now? Someone's modding Generations to have ray tracing. I think if the next Sonic game has ray tracing, that might actually help it a little bit. 'Cause I
I'd play
feel
with
like
ray tracing.
graphically, at least, a Sonic game hasn't passed Unleashed yet. So
Yeah. Which is crazy when that game came out in 2008.
that sandwich is 15 years old, and it
That
still
sandwich
is
looks
one of the
incredible.
most graphically impressive things I've ever seen.
And yet I say that one of the most impressive looking foods I've ever seen in a video game is
Yeah.
Like a Dragon, where he fucking eats that bread. You just realize, oh my god, that bread is so incredible. Like, I want that bread, even though it's like prison bread.
Yeah. It, you know, the worst thing about being an animator is I can see that clip once and be like, oh my god, that looks amazing! And then I watch it a second time and I start noticing like the tricks to how they did it.
And you're
And
like,
it's
I
like-
hate this.
Well, no, now I'm like, oh man, that's amazing. But also, it's like looking through the curtain.
I don't know how they did it. I've never seen food animated that well.
I think there's like 4 different layers of like 3D
bread.
objects in there.
I believe it. Have you seen I think I've mentioned it to you before, the greasy, disgusting burger at the start of Remake 2? Resident Evil 2,
No.
that is?
No.
Oh my god, that greasy, disgusting burger. I love it. I
So
love it.
you mentioned a greasy, disgusting burger, and I just think of the one from Spider-Verse.
Yep, yeah, that one's also good. So for some reason, there's a guy at the very start of the game, if you look up the intro for the game, and he's eating this nasty burger. And when I say nasty burger, I do mean it is a really disgusting burger, covered in grease, and he's driving, and he's getting grease on his hands, on the wheel, on like the fucking, like on his mouth, everything. And it's just really, really sells the point. I'm like, I want that burger. It's so fucking nasty.
So, speaking of food in games, more specifically, I was reminded because of the sandwich from Unleashed. There's a Sonic cookbook, and it has that sandwich in it.
It has
So
that
what's it
sandwich
called?
in there?
I think it's called, like, the Villain Sub or something. Hang on, let me see if I can find a picture of it again.
I just like that sandwich is almost 50 years old and still one of the most graphically impressive foods in any video game.
That was easy. Can't do that in Last of Us 2. What?
Sorry, I just... as I'm looking for the picture of this, I found a tweet of someone getting mad about a sandwich picture on Wikipedia.
Okay.
What?
Hang
What?
on.
Is it the
Hang on.
McCum sandwich?
No, it's like an egg sandwich. But
Oh.
let me just send you a picture of this.
There's a meme I remember where it's like I wanted a McChicken sandwich, not a goddamn McCum, and it's covered in so much fucking mayonnaise, and I'm like, it's just far too much mayonnaise. What is
Alright,
this sandwich? I'm not showing that on stream. I'm not showing that. I refuse. I refuse that of principle.
I just like how angry whoever left that note was. What basic ass person chose this sandwich picture? Please get help. If this encyclopedia is supposed to be for reference of the most common types of sandwiches, it should not be this monstrosity. It's just a fucking egg sandwich.
What's wrong with the sandwich, Dalton? Why don't you tell them? What?
No.
Can I not go this way?
Okay, hang on. I gotta find... Where is this sandwich?
I guess not. There's
Oh, You're trying. Oh, okay, yeah, we tried to do this too. There's an actual freak story mission you have to do before you can get over there.
Why can't I just fucking come on, game?
I wanted to do
Yep.
that too,
I
and
think I understand why.
you could actually clear it, but no, they won't let you. There's a wall there.
I know why they can't, because you'd get stuck over there if you don't have a warp. But also, I don't care. I want to get over there. Every one of us who played this tried jumping the bridge and it never worked. You know, Kiryu could clear that in Like a Dragon Gaiden with his new Spider-Man gadget. Actually called Spider Gadget, by the way, so that's gonna be exciting to play. It's gonna be weird to say that I'm gonna do a Yakuza stream that's gonna be done in like 30 streams or 4. Oh my god, I just realized, Leedsy already left, but our parents have the same birthday.
Oh wow.
My dad's birthday tomorrow.
To your father.
Oh shit, yo, hold up. I just realized we can get the last upgrade. Experience doesn't matter anymore.
Auto
3 islands in.
combo.
3 islands in. They're worthless. Oh, can't do this yet. And for jump rope. Why can't this be like the Illbleed jump rope where— oh my fucking— why can't it be like the Illbleed jump rope where you do this and you get a ridiculous amount of blood comes out of you? Yeah, this is jump rope music, alright.
Oh yes, fist bump. Totally jump rope music. So
More
intense.
like fist jump.
No, you can't play jump rope in The Last of Us 2 either. Oh, this is never not gonna be funny to me that someone tried to do that.
Clearly that's what The Last of Us 2 is lacking. You can't
Where
jump
was
rope.
the jump rope level in that game?
0 out of 10 game. I would never play it.
I definitely feel like I'm going a lot faster when you get a big jump in levels like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel
It'll
like when you get
actually
like
be
one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a lot of these on this island, surprisingly.
Okay, so trying to find a certain picture of this, just so I'm not grabbing like a random ass tweet with like background images and shit. But like, yeah, the Sonic Cookbook does have the villain sub, which is just the sandwich from Unleashed. Can at least post the description of it.
I'm glad they at least put it in the cookbook. Also, the fact that Sonic has a cookbook.
Why wouldn't he?
I like this description. What kind of self-respecting villain would I be if I ate a hero sandwich? No, I'm not going to avoid the issue by calling it a hoagie, or a grinder, or just a sub. No, this is a villain submarine sandwich. It's
There's a
fast
hero.
and overpowering, just like me.
Remember what Eggman says when you play certain things in Adventure 2? Heroes are wimpy. He does
Dude.
say that.
Freaking got him.
Tag yourself if you think heroes are wimpy in the life.
I don't know. I feel like one of the world's greatest heroes, All Might have something to say about that.
Yeah, you know what happened to All Might? He's not the #1 hero anymore.
No,
Rest my case.
it's Zavok now, apparently.
Zavok? What? From Sonic?
Endeavor in the English dub of My Hero Academia has the same voice actor Zavok does now. It's Patrick Swayze.
Alright. I just know that like he definitely retired as part of the story, from what I remember, because I mean that was kind of the whole plot of the series.
Yeah.
That like I don't want to be the hero, so.
Oh, 3-6. This is one of my favorite songs in the game.
so nervous doing these stages looking for these rings. I'm like, it's been so long have I seen the ring.
The strongest character in My Hero is now Frankie from One Piece. I mean, to be fair, All Might's Zoro, because it's Chris Sabat, so...
Wait, that's who does the voice of Frankie?
I guess that's what choices Frankie in the dub, for the Funimation dub, so... Would shock me. They do have the tendency to use the same voice actors. It's like Christopher Sabat and everything. Or Sonny's right.
I would talk more about One Piece, but I know Dalton is reading. He's on. Oh, what?
I was actually about to bounce, so you can talk about it all you want.
That's fine.
Later.
Alright, bye-bye.
Later.
I was gonna say, hey, he actually, he's actually on Water 7.
Huh. I said I was probably gonna start when when My Hero actually ends its manga run. So I have something else to. Oh, One Piece actually started the manga.
Oh my god, and take you forever.
Yeah, but at least I'll have something to like read then.
You join the club of going. They really did ruin Nami and Robin's design in the time skip.
To be fair, I have the anime to tell me about that. Yeah, I've at least seen it. So
The twigs. What happened to them?
I feel like that's just most of the females in One Piece at this point.
Yeah, Oda draws them. There's a ring in the distance. Should really finish reading My Hero Academia. That was good.
My Hero's definitely in a weird place right now.
I kind of fell off it for some reason. I don't know why.
Could it be during that time where the writer just kind of worked himself to death, literally, so he had to start taking like month hiatuses?
No, it's more like I got to the point where it's like the final arc, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, and, I mean that's all it's still been, and it's still going. I think we've been in this arc for like 2 years.
Nice save, thanks.
So 3-6. Rooftop Run Act 2 from Unleashed, so it's another one of the side levels you don't have to do.
Okay.
That one was also one of the hardest ones in the original game, not counting Unleashed's DLC.
Unleash? That it was hard?
Yeah, that was one of Unleashed's hardest levels in the base game, but they had DLC that was even harder than that, so... We're back to when Sonic levels actually have like actual paid DLC that was just more levels.
But what's even the point of experience now? Is there just nothing?
Yeah, there's like nothing at this point. It's just kind of there.
Lame, they didn't do anything with that in any of the updates, or like, hey, you spend EXP to get something.
I guess I figured once you ran into stuff in this go-to, there wasn't really much for experience to do.
Be nice.
That's why I'm at least hoping the next game after this in the mainline games is gonna have a bigger skill tree.
Hey, Quill.
Oh, how's it going?
Coco. No, give me the Coco! He's stuck in! He's in the wrong dimension!
Is he in the wrong dimension or are you?
And Coco knows what he did. I can't get that thing. Whatever. I don't have enough. Get this song. Does the jukebox have a shuffle? No, I don't think so. What's up? Squid! Squid jump scare.
I think it has a repeat section, but doesn't have a, yeah. Also, another squid jump scare, huh? Oh, I guess the height caught the homing attack, so you didn't actually get the homing attack it. And that's how you defeat Squid.
Bye, Squid.
I guess you actually were able to catch up to it because A, you started near the front of its path, and B,
Oh,
you have
that's.
to
I was like,
speed
where did
now.
that go?
Yeah.
I'm a lot faster now, so that thing is a lot easier to beat. I beat one off stream in the first island.
Okay.
Squid jump scare, not as dangerous as the white woman jump scare from FNAF.
Oh, you've got live and learn.
That's good. Alright, sorry, we have to put it on. Arsenal Pyramid? Which one is Arsenal Pyramid?
Forces. We're in Forces songs right now.
Explain why I don't remember it. Yo, Cole, what's up? You hopping in here?
Oh, so cool.
You have to live and learn, because that's the song we just got. Thanks for the sub, Cole. Bowser, what? Oh! Oh!
I shouldn't be sucked at this, but I am anyway. I think if you hold the button down, it brings up the list.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much, though. How was the stream? Hydra, L-Man, welcome on in. This is my first time playing Forces. I mean, fucking Frontiers. You're just talking about Forces, so...
We could have been
Life
playing
is
Forces
like
and beat it like
butter
4
with
times over the amount of time you've been playing Frontiers.
Thank you for the raid, though. Yeah, we're playing this. Cole, if you want to hop in, you know you're more than welcome.
Okay, first off, for those wondering why, 1, I thought it was funny, and 2, it was a joke that was on stream, so fuck off.
What was the joke? Also,
Honestly, I don't quite remember.
that's fair. That's how I feel about everything. Yes, we did fish, if you're wondering.
Oh, it's that error. Okay, it might take you a bit to get there.
I think it was something Jasper tried. I think it was something Jasper brought up or something. Maybe.
Okay, when you put it that way, then I'm not surprised at all.
Not surprised either. Hi, Jasper, if you're here. Hello. Yes, this is my first time playing Frontiers. I'm having a lot of fun with this section rather than the fucking last stream where, oh my god, that was
You
such a
had
disaster.
that bug. So you're definitely enjoying the game more now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
People said
good.
that this island was kind of bad because it was 2D, and I'm like, I don't see the problem. I like this island.
I like this island too. Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I think we're at least starting to get back up to like the fun part after Eris kind of dragged a little bit.
It
What
dragged,
up?
and then I had some issues.
Where are you currently at, by the way, in terms of like story?
Barely did a lot of the story. We've been exploring and unlocking the map.
Ah, okay.
To be fair, you have most of the map now. We just gotta find those last couple of mystery spots.
I will say the biggest problem with this island is that because of its terrain, you tend to get launched randomly a bit more in this island than others.
Very rocky, very hilly.
I still don't know how to actually take it.
You want me
Accidentally
to tell you?
landed on top of it twice.
You want me to tell you?
Hold on.
What's one move you haven't tried yet?
I don't remember all the moves in a bit. No, that doesn't work.
Let me know if you need a hint.
God. It is so nice having defense and you don't lose all your rings. Okay. Well, that worked.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that and you destroyed it. Good job.
That is the third one I've broken by
That's the
accident.
third one he's done that with. He still hasn't figured out how to actually do it the normal way yet.
I
Amazing.
can't make it over there like that. I don't see how to get over there.
To be fair, you might have actually been able to use the bird to cheat
That
shot
was
it
what I
over
was
there.
gonna do. No, I can't. So how am I actually supposed to get over there?
I think you have to use the bird, or at least.
I don't think I did, but I forgot how I got over there.
Oh, it's no use. Fuck off.
What?
I
What are you
love
talking
that
about?
mod so
Isn't that what it always
much.
says?
I love that mod so much.
Yeah, forget it.
Try over there. Yeah, all you have to do to make a fun game, as it turns out, is have it not be buggy from like in some like game-breaking way. Shocking, but like yeah, but it works. I'm like, I love this. I bet going through the desert again, I wouldn't run into that glitch.
Yeah, that
Probably
was.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely one that I did not. That I'd never heard
Yeah,
about. So.
Nobody I know has ever had that happen.
Found apparently a semi-common glitch on the first island and then a completely uncommon one in the second one. So maybe Sega should hire you to be a bug tester in the future.
Or you know, give Sonic Team
Give
more
them a budget,
resources,
yeah.
maybe.
Give them a budget.
Give him a budget. Give him more time. And it's like okay, I'm gonna once again say this again. I'm not saying a bigger budget will improve level design. I'm not saying that.
No,
But
I
also-
just want it to be less buggy.
Yeah, and also look at Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2.
Yeah, that
And how
game
much
is
that's
incredible,
improved.
from what I've heard.
Yeah, how much that game has improved because they got a bigger budget. So yeah, give Sonic
That's
Team a
because
bigger
the devs
budget.
cared in the first game too. They just needed a budget.
I think Sonic Team cares too. I think
Well,
it's a
I think they
similar
care
situation.
now. It didn't always feel like that, but I think they care now.
But also, I think despite what they tried to do, I think Sonic Team has always been, well, Sega in particular has always been like, we don't need to give them a budget as long they're gonna buy it anyway.
3-5.
5.
Game?
Click it.
I had to click it. It wasn't letting me do that. Probably because I
Okay.
tabbed out for a second.
Oh, have you turned these off yet? By the way,
No, I kind of like fucking around in them.
I turned them off. I think they're
funny.
I think they're a bit of a pace breaker for me, so that's why I turned them off.
I can
Oh,
understand
hey, welcome to the worst cyberspace level in the game.
that in the
Actually,
main
yeah.
game? Or...
In the main game.
In the main game.
I know that's kind of... Whoa!
Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, I'd say in
It's-
general, because I don't even think any of the DLC of cyberspace levels get this bad.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, what is this turning? You can't even jump during it? Was this an 06 level? What is this?
This is
No,
no,
I'll tell
it's,
you
it's
after you finish. 'cause I've been doing that.
this is easily the worst cyberspace level in the game. for this reason. It is janky as fuck.
Why make a mechanic that only exists for one level?
And also sucks ass.
You know what would have fixed this? Having the drift be a useful move. They haven't done that for the last 2 games.
Just don't want to touch any of those boosters.
Yeah,
How
they
bad is
the
probably
S rank
should,
on this
because it
one?
actually makes this level more playable.
You're better off just doing homing attack on some of those rings so you can bypass it. Like that.
This feels terrible, but it's not the worst one. Hey, doing
You want me-
Roxas? What's up?
Do you want me telling you what this is based off of?
We're just waiting until the level's actually done. That's what we've been doing.
Okay.
I have a
realize that was
feeling
just-
this is Unleashed. That's my guess. I don't know what, but this seems like either Unleashed or 06.
I will tell you after. Because I do recognize this level.
How was the Mario Kart, by the way?
Mario Kart was good.
I'm gonna probably do all cups at some point. Oh,
We
man,
found
I'm
out
sick of-
today, apparently you can just like have private rooms with room IDs, and that made
That
things
was-
so much
It
easier.
was bad, but it was easy.
Anyway, yes, it was Unleashed. It was one of the Missouri levels.
Hurry. Okay, let's see if I can get the S rank on this one.
Go for it. 3-5. Original with elements comparable to Savannah Citadel Act 2.
Savannah Citadel. Yeah, Missouri,
Yep.
Savannah Citadel. Correct.
Why is it called Missouri?
Because that's the name of the fictional country it's in. Unleashed.
Yeah.
So,
Missouri. So it's one of the. This is one of the bonus stages.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just better to use the homing attack here.
Yeah, but basically one of the Unleashed side levels that you didn't have to do in the main game. That was basically, hey, you're gonna learn how to master the drift. The thing is, Unleashed had a drift.
Yeah. If there's anything I want them to do in the next game, please make the drift fucking usable. My God. Because this is legitimately controls terribly.
It does.
I don't know. Maybe there are more frustrating levels, but in terms of like pure controls, this easily takes the cake as the most dog shit.
Easily. What? Oh
This
my
is
god.
the worst level in general.
Can't believe that just happened. Is it 110, I think, is the record?
I think I saw 110 for the S rank, yeah?
I might have seen 110, yeah.
This level's not that long. It's just terrible to control.
Oh, it's 105 for S rank, apparently.
What the fuck was that?
The light speed dash taking you in the rear direction. Despite all those rings being in the line.
Yeah, apparently we missed some stages. I didn't go back for them. I didn't realize that until the stream was over that I missed a couple of them in the desert. I
Oh
opened
wait,
them, I
did you
didn't-
not do all of them?
Apparently not. I thought I did.
I mean, you don't have to do all of them.
Okay, whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah, you don't have to do all of them, but
I
no.
thought I did. I assumed I did.
I thought you did too. I could have swore you did all 7.
Nope, apparently not though.
To be fair, was you gonna keep track of the first one because you actually got them all in order?
Yeah, generally speaking, it's just better to not use the drift because you can turn just fine. So-
102.
Yeah, that's it.
It's
Good job.
if you play the level unintended, it's way easier.
And there's your 3 bonus keys.
Never have to play that one again. Yeah, you missed some dumb stuff that happens in these, like just sitting here watching Sonic get beat on by the parry. I'm just like, ugh.
Nice.
Those are just good practice for certain moves, so that's why I also kind of left them on.
There's another one open. And another one.
I went up there earlier and I have to climb all the way back up.
Ah,
Like-
shit.
To be fair,
Like-
they also will kind of want you to get these in order, so if you just do the plot, they'll eventually just go tell you to do those.
I do think there should have been, I feel like there should have been a bit more restriction with everything else like that. Like, I understand, like, you know, not wanting to, like, restrict them too much, but I feel like there should have been a bit more restriction.
We're at a pretty high altitude. altitude. It's hard to say
Not
how
that
high due
high.
to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
I am going to ask, because I haven't heard your opinion on it. What do you think of Sonic's voice in this game?
Fine. Seems a little bit off, but I don't really mind.
It was designed to be, like, I think specifically, there was a, I know there was a panel that Roger Craig Smith did with some of the other voice actors, where he talks about how he was doing his normal Sonic voice, and they asked him to go lower, 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 and then he did something more akin to his normal voice, and it's like, yes, that.
Okay.
I guess because of their more serious tone, they wanted Sonic to sound a bit more serious.
It's fine.
He does kind of snap back to his normal Sonic voice though, like partway through the game, and you can tell.
Kinda, yeah.
And the voice direction's not as bad as other games I've played. Oh, hey,
I
thing.
think overall it's good.
I'm just glad it's a story that isn't trying too hard to take itself seriously, and it's actually tolerable. To be fair, I'm not the person who hates Ian Flim, that's just other people.
I don't get the hate against him, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't either.
I feel like some people are way too harsh on him.
The comics that are now canon, sort of, I believe.
Comics are canon. The comics are
I know
officially
Tangle
canon.
at some point is mentioned in this game.
Yes, yes, she is. So the comics are in fact canon.
Which is cool.
Well, that insult even goes beyond that. Like when fucking Sonic Dream Team was announced, and he was announced to be on the writing team, and people were just like, "Why is it on Up Arcade?" I'm just like, "Why the fuck are you asking him?"
It also doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't fucking matter. So shut the fuck up.
I mean, I can't say before Frontiers I was playing a Sonic game for the plot, and I'm not entirely on board with the plot here, but it's definitely more plot than any other game.
It feels more seasoned, basically, also how I'll put it.
He's a much more seasoned writer of the Sonic series, so I would prefer to have him on the writing team. Speaking of Dream Team, by the way, there some I think Digital Trend specifically did had hands-on with it recently, and apparently people making Sonic Adventure comparisons was not unwarranted. Because
Well, they've also said Tony Hawk, which is an interesting choice.
Tony Hawk and Mario Sunshine, that's what one of the people on the development team said they were inspired by, because you apparently collect various items on the island, on the various levels, to access future levels, like orbs. Like Mario Sunshine was apparently an inspiration.
It sounds interesting. It's just no one's gonna get to play it because it's stuck on Apple Arcade.
Unless they decomp it.
It'll get ported at some point or decomp.
I'm assuming decomp eventually.
There's been conflicting information about that. Sonic Stadium tweeted about something that another influencer was just like, no, it's not that. And then Sonic Stadium was just like, no, it is this. And then it's just like, I just want to die. I hate fucking Sonic discourse.
I'd say Discord.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Oh my god, game. Come on.
Okay.
This guy is annoying. This guy is very annoying.
I want my squid jump scare.
Well, you didn't get it for this one.
I hate this because the first island we had some real bad issues with this squid where like it was hitting me unwarranted in like places where it would just like the shots would be hitting me while I'm like, what's the best way to put this? I couldn't see them because of the camera. And I was like, come on. Rails. Alright, where is the actual plot? I guess I need to get over there, but I don't see a way to.
Well, right now the plot mission is get the Chaos Emerald, so they want you
get the Chaos. Well, it's get one of the emeralds. And you might be closer to another emerald on it.
Well,
anyway.
the marker's on the red one specifically. So
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. We at least know how to get this one.
Yeah, fast travel over there. That might be a better way to lead there. Also, them adding use everything to get this one thing was one of the best things they added.
Oh yeah, no, everyone's told me. I found a mod that even made it way easier.
Yes.
I would argue the mod from what I saw made it even better.
Did you guys see also the interview where the development team was just like, we see the mods as competition?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Actually,
Oh yeah. Dawson brought that up earlier.
yeah, and they loved
Like,
it.
yeah, no matter how you feel about this game, I do think that's one of the best mindsets a developer can have about modding.
It made the game better as a result. So sure, why the fuck not?
Oop.
It's making me run into the.
I think you're just accidentally
I
doing
think,
it.
yeah, because you're vertical on the tower, so it's pointless.
Also from feedback, the ability to turn off the action camera. So you don't get constant, like, the camera constantly going back and forth.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the silence. Right, this was a pain in the ass to get up to that emerald up there, but to get there.
Oh, nice. Climbed on the wall.
You missed me
There's
Skyrim
launch
up a
off.
mountain earlier.
Oh, I'm not surprised you probably did something like that.
I don't even need experience anymore. I have everything already. Here? Yeah, this is it.
Ah, this one.
Yeah, we climbed this earlier for tails. And then it was like, you don't have enough. Like, could have put a warp here. It would be really nice when I'm able to see. I think it's a reasonable complaint.
Yeah, I can say so.
If I've been there, I should just be able to fast. But no unlocking and stuff. I know you gotta go fast, gotta go all the way around the island. I'd just like to be able to do that. Hi Punky, what's up?
Boing, 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 boing.
It is satisfying, it's just this is a long path, so I don't need to.
Yeah.
Like, it
That's
also
worth it.
doesn't feel like you're climbing up because the path is so long, and I'm just like, come on. I do enjoy this, though. I was even saying earlier, I was like, yeah, this is a good thing. I want more of these kind of segments in the game. I don't know if the game needs to shift to 2D, though, like this. I think it should just kind of be its own area.
Maybe.
Something
There you
for a
go.
sequel
All
again,
right.
Yeah. Because I feel like they can't do cyberspace again when they try this style again in the future. So I feel like having the levels baked into the open zone is probably the best.
If
Locked the
it-
4 vault keys. Why did I need 11 earlier then? Fuck off, game.
If anything, I feel like... Oh, cutscene.
For you. Centaur? First? The man?
Well, what will you do?
I will die. I'm wearing the murderous Sonic the Hedgehog outfit.
The best I can.
But he just dies right after. He's in the death pose.
Oh, time to climb on this thing. All right, time
Okay,
to-
that's interesting because you technically were supposed to get that Emerald, so it's interesting to see the cutscene start up there.
Eh.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Again,
maybe-
if you can get any emerald in
Maybe
order,
it'll
then it's
cutscene
whatever.
work me there. Because I didn't know how to get over there, so.
Yeah.
Ow. Am I not supposed to? Am I supposed to jump?
Yeah, it's a tricky section. Can't go step
I thought there was a go back and forth thing.
I'm gonna say this. I don't like this section.
Yeah, it's a little weird. It looks cool, but
It just kind of showed up, really. I didn't think it was anything bad. It was just kind of there.
ow.
Oh!
That's insta-kill?
I forgot that was insta-kill. That's one of the annoying things about this part.
Am I just trying to kill the squid? I can't tell if I'm outrunning.
I think you're just supposed to dodge the disc.
Yeah. Basically, if you get hit by the disc, you instantly die. That's what I found annoying about this section.
Infinite loot. I'm just throwing that out there, game. You want to give me that ever?
Hey, you already have the extended boost from the new Coco, which is something you couldn't do in this game.
Probably should have collected all the special Cocos. I never did.
And you're out. Good job.
Oh, man. Oh, that was unfortunate. Come on. That was just rude.
Killed one of your own.
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
All right, now.
No, it didn't warp me back over there. Damn it. I still don't know how to get over there.
Well, go find Tails.
To be fair, we could probably also try clearing up a little bit more of the map and finding this out. I see a couple of mystery spots on the map marked.
This one is marked as locked, though, so I can't do it.
There's like 3 that aren't. But they're
This
all
one is
on.
also marked.
Yeah, there's like 3 on the edges right now. Fair, I think the edges
I
are
think
most of the
if he
things
goes to
you're
Tails
missing.
icon, that'd probably be easier to spot him.
Tails icon. There he is. What are you doing over there?
That's a side one.
Yeah, I thought there were Tails icon you could basically look at.
It is, but it should be one in color. That'll let you know it's an actual story one instead of a
Ah, okay.
optional dialogue.
That's weird. I
Which means
forgot about that.
It's not somewhere that I can see it, basically.
Well, I mean, if you go on the map, it will tell you which direction to go anyway. So.
Well, it should be the waypoint right now. So whatever.
Yeah, it's the
one's in-
waypoint. Yeah, it is the waypoint.
That is the exclamation point.
Well, not the exclamation point, but the one with the number, the distance marker.
What?
Are you?
Oh, the 500. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was looking at the top. I was like, where?
Ah, yes, this section. All right. Yeah, just get over there. You should be good.
Oh, that's where the emerald's at anyway. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think my opinion on the 2D is that I would prefer if they maybe moved away from doing so much of it next game. I think they should really try and push more towards the 3D stuff, a la more like Sonic Adventure-esque.
I think they were already starting to make that step in this game. It's just
They were, but like push it even more. I think the 2D stuff just kind of, at this point, is just kind of, it doesn't really need to be there. It's fine, but it doesn't really need
It's
to be there.
superfluous at this point because we've kind of brought 2D Sonic back, so there's no point for it to be in the 3D games anymore.
Yeah. And I know some people are not big fans of it. I will still defend Superstars being a pretty good game. I know it's not perfect, but I will still defend it.
No, this didn't help me.
It's a 7 out of 10 game. I mean, fair.
Nothing wrong with
The
7 out of 10.
The bosses are very much like, I think for me, like, the levels are fun enough, and honestly, there's some really, really good levels in it that I think it's still a pretty good Sonic game. But the bosses definitely are something they need to work on whenever they do another game.
I think they work best in multiplayer. I just don't think they work for single player.
Probably.
Some people are probably gonna play that game most likely, but
I also just like, I will say the one thing I don't quite agree with is just being like, why don't you just get the fans to do it? And I'm just like, I mean, yes, the fans make great stuff, but that's not always going to be the answer to literally everything.
I don't know what this is. I guess I forgot to grab this earlier.
Like, if I'm going to be honest, I feel like sometimes, yes, the fans make great stuff, but like, if we were really going to say that, why isn't fans just making Kirby stuff? Why isn't fans just making Mario stuff or something else like that?
Fine with that.
I don't know.
No, this is the wrong way. Nope, nope, stop.
And bye-bye. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I think that's the best way to put it, Lundia. I hate that by default, it's just the fans are better than the creators. As if it's not just, like, the developers who might have, like, messed with the games a little bit.
I admit I put in for a code, and if I got it, I was gonna stream it. I didn't, and okay.
Yeah, I didn't get a code for it, but I just picked up the game myself. So.
I'll
That's
go do it
what
eventually. I just wasn't in a rush.
I will definitely
Sonic
say... Oh. There you go.
There
You made it.
I made it. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. I will definitely say, like, I'm just gonna be honest, I have no idea why Jun Sano still insists on using the Sonic 4 sound font. I have no idea why. It makes it makes everything else, like literally his music, like, one of the biggest problems with Superstars for a lot of people is the music identity is a bit all over the place. The thing is, for me, the only problem I really have is just the fact that Jun Sano keeps using Sonic 4 sound fonts. And I'm just like, please stop. I don't know if that's like a mandate by Sega or if that's like a thing with him or something else like that.
I feel like it's honestly a personal choice because I don't think anyone else got stuck doing it, and if they did, they do it better than him. So
Main point,
stuff is really good. What I've heard.
T-Lope does great stuff. One composer I was really happy with their stuff was Rintaro Soma, who also did stuff for this game. I think they did a fantastic job with their music.
I think they have good new blood at the company. It's just Frontier. I think Superstars really didn't really get time to collaborate. Like,
Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah, it feels like it for me. It really is only Jun Sano stuff. I think that's what it comes down to me. Personally.
Well, I think Jun Sano has good stuff, even in Superstars. I just wish it sounded better.
Right, Tails, what's up?
Oh,
Yes, Meds has showed me some of the music. It's kind of bad.
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
What?
That time there was a terrible volcano. Heard everything. Oh, he actually like commented on the music? Holy shit. Why even get T-Lopes if you're not even gonna use it?
I think they probably. I think, if anything, he probably wanted to use T-Lopes more, but I think he's just busy because he's been doing so many other projects.
Yeah. Hey, Animal.
And
No.
what's up?
Funny thing, that's like the only flashback cutscene that uses 2D elements. I just want to say that.
Whatever
Yeah, they
assaulted
felt
the
out of
island
place a
sure
little bit.
packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Hey, Unleash reference. Yay. Also, you can do that now.
Yep. Also, there's the story beat open.
Can't believe Sonic is dead. All right.
Yeah, he's been murdered.
What the fuck? I'm gonna quickly grab some food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I feel bad about Superstars, like soundtrack direction being all over the place.
Yeah, like, again, I don't understand why they got Tilo. Like, yeah, I understand why they got him, it's good. I don't understand, though, why get him for only some of it? It just makes then
Yeah.
feel like a waste.
Like I said, I feel like they probably wanted to use him more, he's just busy with other projects.
Really true, hard to say.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot.
Is?
It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Maybe it was
Hey,
that big
Sonic,
pizza cutter guy.
I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing.
Trying
if
to
it goes
cut
bad,
pizza.
you can shut it off.
Don't really like the 2D games much. Understandable. Some people like 2D, like 3D. That's perfectly. You know, some
2D
people
Sonic is
like-
definitely an acquired taste.
Some people like The Last of Us too, and you know that's okay. Not what I expected, but okay.
Welcome to Ikaruga in your Sonic game.
Notice, because it says Dark Shot. I'm fucking sick for this. Yeah, give me that, a sicko. I'm a real sicko for Ikaruga. The second it said light and dark, I'm like. Why? I assume you could dot eat this. Not.
Yeah, if you're the same color, you can absorb and graze.
Oh, that is pretty sick. Okay, I don't know why they made this. I like it. It's really good.
It's so out of place, but you know what?
It's out of
actually-
place, and yeah, I mean, I love Ikaruga, but like, also, why is this in here? Like, I guess you could pick that now. Wasn't that on GameCube?
Yes, but it was also on Dreamcast, so we could have done it already.
Oh yeah, nobody's asked for it. I'll try and do Dottie here for Thursday. It's also on Switch. I get maybe that was their game they were talking about months ago. That they were like, oh yeah, we're getting a game on the Switch. Not the Switch, but they were like, we're bringing a fan favorite back.
Well, no, I don't think it was that one, because I think it was after they already ported it to the Switch. 'Cause when was the Switch
I don't know.
released?
Honestly, they didn't
2020?
give us info.
Yeah, they just haven't said anything since they
the
said
trick.
that.
Yep.
Was it
revealed
Radiant
the
Silver?
subterranean
That's the thing.
pathway.
They gave us no info.
Be careful.
They just said we're
Whatever
a
took
fan
out that
favorite, and I
super
was like,
magnet might still
what
be
about it?
lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy.
So
So many other games are a fan favorite, so I'm just like, which one is it? It could be anything except Stretch Panic. I mean, I want to stream Stretch Panic at some point. But
That game was a freak.
Stretch Panic is very silly.
I just want Treasure to make a new game, man. Like,
I don't know if they're dead or not as a company.
well, they were doing like 3DS stuff for a while there, but the 3DS is dead now, so who knows what they're doing now.
Is this how you get to the other island?
There's definitely something here.
Came on in the car, that song. Lose control. And I was just doing that whole like really bad jump in the car. And very simple. Ate a shit poster. What do you expect? Amen.
I figured it out. I'm pretty sure you were going the right way.
Ew.
I
At least
do
they
still
put arrows
appreciate
here.
Levels is all like this too. It's just a big open room right here.
This looks like a fucking Quake or Half-Life map. Or not a Half-Life, Halo.
This feels like what the at least level design would be like if they actually weren't just all hallway.
Yeah, these rooms are neat. I like them. Are you underground? There should be more of this.
Uh-huh.
Well, just like, it's like, alright, these kind of invoke like actual like normal boost level design, so it's a little more Sonic. Actually baked in. Open zone.
Like, I would say this game control, minus jumping, is a little weird, especially in cyberspace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm trying to fucking...
Remember, you still have a quick side loop ready to go too.
Yeah. Not at all, but mostly because I'm so powerful that, like, everything dies fast.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be useful to get through certain enemies like that faster, cause like,
Where am I?
yeah, your homing attack it, you bounce off.
Oh, I
just
am
quick
gonna
side
pop
loop
up
it.
over there. Then how the fuck do I get over there normally?
I think this is how you do it. So you probably just couldn't get over there yet until you do this cutscene.
Very fitting music.
Well, it would be if you had the underground version of it, but come on, works too.
I don't know if that's in the game. It probably is. I wouldn't be surprised.
I didn't put every song in here, so there's definitely something missing, and I think that.
Thanks, Sonic. I wish I could skip this. I wish I
You
could
can
just
actually turn
this
it off in the options menu.
You can't turn it off.
I'll leave it on for
Doesn't
now.
look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Oh,
I'd
hey,
rather
there's a
just
map.
put like a skip button in seems easier, but let's see what we gotta do here now that I'm fucking over here finally.
I don't know.
I'm the tower. I'm both.
Twice! Dude, climb both of them. Train headed for Station Square. Look at the apartments.
I really don't feel like I'm gaining speed because I'm going sideways up.
Guys,
I definitely missed that, but sure.
This is Special Coco out there.
That special Coco is just floating in the abyss. What's he doing out there? Someone save him. Someone save
Ah,
that
he's probably on
special
a
boy.
floating platform. It's probably fine.
Probably fine. He could be dying out there. Coco doesn't know what he's doing.
It's a Coco. They're already dead.
We do, but like you don't know that. Don't dead, open inside. I've seen an arcade machine that says that, and I got a fucking laugh out of it.
What kind of arcade machine advertises itself like that? It's almost as
Walking
bad
Dead,
as New
because that's what-
Generation
that's
just
what
having
the-
3 on the freaking key art.
That's what the Walking Dead poster was. Don't open dead inside. They did it vertically, so it says don't dead, open inside.
Oh my god. Can I say that's still crazy for me since I actually found out the history about that? Freaking Street Fighter 3 New Generation. The way they advertised the actual arcade cabinet. Didn't even just say Street Fighter 3, it just said 3. So no one played it because they didn't realize it was supposed to be Street Fighter 3.
I mean, 3 is also not a very good game for what I remember until Third Strike. Second Impact's okay.
Second Impact actually fixed the parry, so that's when it actually started becoming a fun game.
Well,
Was there a new
where the fuck
generation,
is this
but-
Coco? What?
It's above, probably.
There's nothing above!
I don't think it's below, that looks like clouds.
There's nothing above or below. Okay, alright, well.
Or it could be a thing where the geometry is not popped up.
Could also be.
Vanilla Street Fighter 3 wasn't good. New Generation had a lot of issues.
No, it was bad. Very
Yeah.
bad. I like fighting games. I'm happy to say that game blows.
There's a reason that development took so long, and we got 2 alpha games, and Dark Dark was before all of that.
Remember, we weren't supposed to have Ryu or Ken in that game.
And they
That's
had
how
to
you
be
know it
convinced
was
to
not
do
a
it.
good game.
Yeah, and then we only got Ryu and Ken as old fighters. Everyone says the roster is the reason Street Fighter 3 didn't do well. Nah, there was a bunch of other reasons.
No,
why.
people love that roster nowadays. I don't agree
Yeah.
with that.
Hey,
You name me a character in that game, I can tell you people love them. Only a couple characters that maybe don't get love. 12?
12.
Or 12?
I'm sure you
11? They typoed his name.
What did you do?
I like what they did with 11 in Street Fighter 5, and I hope they bring him back. But,
Honestly, you
other
can just bring back
character-
12 now, or I don't know, make 13.
Necro doesn't
We're not
really
fixing the problem they
have a
think
good
they
place in the series.
We
He's
are
never come
bringing in
back.
peace.
He'll probably come back for 6 at
Well,
some
when you
point.
put it that way.
I don't think Netro needs to come back. I think 3 actually finished off his story because he has Alfie. So
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. They'll bring back characters. that
unless
are
they want to
popular
bring back Alfie.
They killed off fucking Charlie at one point and then just said, well, he's back. That don't matter. This don't matter. None of this matters.
The main thing I want back, since 6 actually pushes the timeline and we're actually past Third Strike now, I just want Sean back.
Yeah, he's, unlike Dan, actually pretty good. For being the Dan equivalent, like he was actually kind of.
He was actually supposed to be the dead equivalent. Like, they literally said, hey, we're gonna put Sean in here just because we want a character that's easier to play. So, like, hey, he's a handicap character. Like, actually.
He's good though.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I thought it was pointing to lava. I'm like, no, I thought Tails.
he's good in New Generation. And then they nerfed him in Second
We
Impact
need a
and
few
Third
more
Strike
pieces,
for whatever
but we're
reason.
having trouble finding them.
I don't know. I think they'll bring back Necro at some point.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Be nice to see. I like Necro's
The thing is with most of the characters in Third Strike is they're all. What if we took this character? Oh no, it's this game from 06.
Minigame time.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
They're all characters that they brought back, and then oh, you have to actually pick them up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh!
Also, yeah, certain platforms will fall. Be careful. This is very Ratchet and Clank, actually. boxes to collect bolts.
Like this.
But yeah, no, Third Strike definitely was like, alright, we're gonna replace all the characters that you love too, and then just put them into new characters with the same playstyles.
That's
So
why
it's like,
it works. Honestly,
Yeah.
people like those characters. Like, take Remy, and Remy is like half Guile, half. Oh.
so,
He's like half Guile, half Sagat, because he can do the high and lows.
yeah.
And it's like, okay, what about Dudley? Well, what if
Balrog.
Balrog, but he
Yeah.
wasn't in charge character? Whoa!
Alex, alright, we need to, Alex, here you go. Alright, we need to grab this. Cool. Here's your key. Apparently Hugo was supposed to be a new generation, but they put in Sean instead. 'cause
Yeah,
they didn't have
apparently he
enough time to
wasn't
develop
finished.
Hugo.
I've seen
Yeah.
files.
That was interesting trying to figure that out. Weird to think Alex was the only grappler in the game. Well, we did just think, yeah, because Hugo was supposed to be a new generation, but they didn't finish him in time, so they gave us Sean. And then Hugo came in second impact, so.
Yeah, you might have fucked up. You're starting over.
I don't really know what they want you to do here. Like, do they want you to collect them, or do they want you to break them?
Both.
I can see both, and I don't know.
There's actually both. The boxes have bolts in them, they still want you to collect them anyway.
This is fun. I like this.
Interesting game. A little wrecked, but fine nonetheless.
Better than that weird Knuckles one.
Collect too many Coco and the towers go too fast for you to react to.
Yeah, that was an experience.
It's so funny how Third Strike became what it was, considering all the development troubles though. Since I
Yeah.
actually watched
People love that game.
about it. Yeah. It's just like, we wanted this to be the marquee for the CPS3 system. It took us like 3 years to actually make the game. And then we started it by having no one who knew how to make fighting games work on Street Fighter 3, and that makes a lot of sense. So we had to wait to complete Alpha 2 and then put the people who were making Alpha 2 on the game's development team.
Yeah,
And then the people who were also working on Darkstalkers 3 and Red Earth on that development team.
And then Red Earth was kind of a mess.
Well, to be fair, Red Earth wasn't supposed to be the first CPS3 game, but it ended up being it, so. Because I actually would have never known about any of those development troubles because I was super young by the time the actual game came out.
There we go.
There's
Oh, no!
one of my okay, that's funny. Oh, that was funny. It's like interesting because Star Strike's like one of my favorite fighting games of all time, but
Fighting game keeps bringing dead characters back because people like their gameplay. Yeah,
That's it.
turns out
Canon is
fighting game
complete.
plot doesn't matter. People just want to play the game. I'm not playing a fighting game to learn about the deep, intricate lore. Now, if it is there, it is a nice bonus. However,
No.
I really just want to understand why a funny grappler man can use his funny grapple.
Hold on, this part.
I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. one wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa,
Good.
what?
Yeah, talk about how garbage that game was. Yes, please.
Yeah, okay.
Listen to me.
So,
The others
I'll
are
let this full
counting
cutscene
on you.
come out, and then I'll talk.
I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You wanna talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
Alright.
So, let me tell you something.
Man.
I felt so fucking vindicated when I saw
remember.
that cutscene.
I've heard you talk about that.
They did Tails so fucking dirty in Forces. I
did?
can't. Literally, he is the worst character in the entire game
I feel like
because
it's
of how
been a,
dirty they did to him. It's so infuriating to me.
To be fair, I feel like this has been a recurring thing before Forces.
I don't know
I
if
felt
it-
Lost
even-
World started
yeah.
to do it.
Well, okay, like maybe, but like Forces was easily the worst. Like at least in Lost World, he kind of fought back. Forces, he didn't do shit.
I grabbed this earlier, did I not? Because...
That was a different one.
I did! What? No, this is just Live and Learn
Wait, what?
again!
Why is that just there again?
What? Hold up. No, it's what? It says it's new again. Okay, alright.
Okay.
I was like, I swear I got this.
Unless you like died and the autosave didn't save that you collected it?
Maybe.
That's still kind of weird though.
But yeah, if you couldn't tell, Frontier story, or Frontier, not Frontiers, but Forces story, I fucking hate it. It's
Yeah,
garbage.
it's bad.
It is garbage town. Some of the worst writing in the Sonic franchise.
Not just that it was the worst writing, it was spring.
I'd argue, like, say what you want about, like, fucking, like, 06. At least it's kind of fun to make fun of, and at least they
It is.
gave a shit. Forces, they didn't give a shit.
Well, I
06
think
is
for,
genuinely a fun
06
game
at
to
least,
experience.
as much as it writes itself out of the canon, at least took itself more seriously.
I think my favorite part of 06 is, in fact, how they just retconned it at the end of the game, and we're like, yeah, alright, okay. And
Yeah, that's the thing. Forces doesn't retcon itself. That's the biggest
Yeah.
tragedy. Well, actually, no. It might as well have, because that game might as well not exist at times.
I don't know, Knuckles did kind of kill all those people from Operation Big. Still really funny to me.
Big wave, by the way. And also fucking pointless. God, it's so...
80% of our forces is down.
I can go on and on about how Force's story is just a travesty. Also, one of the big example of violating the show don't tell rule.
What I
Ever.
wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly.
I remember Infinite, everyone had all these
Doesn't
theories
look
of
like
who he
this
was. He was
a
just some
projectile
guy.
weapon.
Kato said, you're not the ultimate life form, fuck off. But he was like,
Wait,
"Eh."
are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly.
That was it, that was his plot.
Has its own
He was terrible.
independent
He was
from
terrible.
outside powers.
Yeah, he'll never come back.
Moreover, its capacity is
I hear the mobile
limitless.
games actually
It
somehow
can
better.
level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon.
Well, it's just
That's
fucking,
what the arcs react to.
it's essentially just Sonic, it's just Sonic Dash again, basically.
Ancient
But
it was a
multiplayer.
recent game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much fire?
Sonic Heroes is definitely not fitting for this cutscene.
They allow it, so. Eh.
Can I get over there? Yeah, I had this problem earlier. I didn't know how to get over there. There seems to be a lot of places in this island I just don't see how to get over to.
Is Zavok the PD Piranha of Sonic bosses?
No. Because I could say people actually like Petey Piranha even if I don't.
I mean, I like Zavok, but
Average
also...
Petey Piranha hater, me, says that. So that's how you know you can trust me on that.
I mean, I'm biased because I like
What?
Zavok, but for reasons other people wouldn't
You
like him anyway,
'cause he's
so...
daddy.
Yes. No shit. Still a better villain. That's still a better villain than Infinite.
Incredibly one note, but yeah.
I like that one guy who had a
Does something.
sandwich. That was kind of cool.
He's discount Bowser, basically.
He doesn't need to come back in every game, though. I agree with that.
Nah. Yeah, he doesn't really need to.
I want more recurring villains in this franchise, but Zavok's not the way to go. None of the city are really.
That rail goes over there.
Comics really had it right, but they didn't really get to use most of them because, bye, Archie.
Yeah, they probably weren't even really in the comics long. What? Sonic, why did you do that?
Actually, right, I actually own the last issue that they ever released before Archie pretty much stopped making Sonic.
What happened?
I was
at
buying
the end
all
of
of them
my
at the
issue?
time, so.
Yeah. Yeah, Archie, the last issue was gonna be was part 1 of 4 of the Unleashed finale. And they released a full preview actually of the entire thing together. And unfortunately we never got to see the end.
It's getting invested too, because they were finding things to do after the second reboot anyway. So, it's like, hey, we're gonna tell an Unleashed arc, and we get to do all this interesting stuff with it. Like, what did Gun do the entire time? Because that wasn't in the game.
It was such a fun read from
Hey,
what I
Mighty
read
Raider
too.
here. How about we have Mighty fight the freaking werehog?
I don't know, man. It sucks. Or the fact that, like, when the werehog transforms, it actually affects the way he perceives people. That
Yeah.
was super interesting.
That was cool. Seeing that it was actually like Dark Guy's effects were actually working on Sonic, so he was just like seeing things.
Yeah, that makes
That's why he
sense.
was like.
Oh,
yeah.
yo, free Cocos.
And then it was just like, hey, let's just throw a random Sonic the Fires adaptation in the middle of this arc.
I heard about that, yeah.
Oh
like
yeah,
they were
Sonic the
adapting
Fighters.
that.
I remember that. My God. I think in terms of like,
Hey, Zelda, what's up?
of course that was after like the whole like fucking like Genesis wave thing,
Well,
where
yeah.
they basically rebooted the whole thing.
Yeah, it was basically, hey, alright, we can use the games and like the side AM characters and anything else we make. And nothing else.
It was interesting to see, especially everyone being like, "Oh God, we're getting these memories. Oh Jesus fucking Christ." Existentialism.
They need to bring back Mammoth Mogul, because that guy is very silly.
I like Mammoth Mogul, he's my favorite villain. He's never
Mammoth
coming
Mogul
back.
also just has a great
Because he's
name.
the Pender's character. He's never coming back.
He'll never come back. I liked him because his whole thing was he's just like, I am, what was his name? Vandal Savage from DC. But what if I was a woolly mammoth?
Yeah.
That's also just a great name, Mammoth Mogul.
It's such a good name. I'm so sad he's never coming back.
Yeah. I mean, it sucks he's a Pender's character.
Ah, Penders. That.
Yeah, he's a magical elephant in a suit. Like, what's not to love about that?
I need to look up.
Basically a god, basically.
I need to look him up now. Hold up.
Oh, you would love him.
You would actually love this character.
You would love this. He's just evil elephant in a suit.
Oh, you're right. I do love him. Holy shit.
He's an elephant who never
That is
forgets.
definitely your type of character.
He never forgets. Ew.
You know, one character actually, like thinking back, I remember seeing this one redesign. And it's just like, that looks cool. I think it's Rotor, because they redesigned some of his characters.
The walrus?
The Walrus, yeah.
They put him back to his younger thing, but they kind of just normal modern Sonicified his design.
I love these Tetris puzzles
Which-
so much, especially the frame rate.
Yeah, it looks kind of funny. Yeah, back then I was just like, oh, that looks cool. But I think actually nowadays I might actually prefer his old design. I don't know.
I think it was better for his character because it wasn't just generic Sonic body.
You know who
They
I
actually
like?
had like different body types back then.
I liked Scourge. I mean, he's never gonna come back. They kind of have a new character that's basically Scourge. Scourge is cool. He was
Oh,
evil
I don't know
Sonic.
if you've seen like this one storyboard going around that's like the Spider-Verse intro, but they do it with Scourge. So,
Cool.
yeah.
Let's try
You know-
this again.
You know the other thing about the Genesis Wave that because I mostly read the Genesis Wave stuff. I didn't read much of the Archie stuff before that. But I did read the Sonic and Mega Man stuff before.
I still need to read that.
It's really good.
I
Yeah,
know it
because
is.
the first one happened before the first reboot, and then the
Yes.
second one was happening during the second reboot. So,
But the one character that definitely made me appreciate it more, like that absolutely I was just like, oh my god, you're fantastic, is Big the Cat. Because he's so like, one of my favorite lines, still from that, is when Sally's asking about Nicole. And Big the Cat is like, I just think she's nice. And it's like, you don't care she's a robot? It's like, I don't care what they are. As long as they're nice, I'm fine.
Also, yeah, they made Nicole an actual character.
Rather than
I
AI.
loved Nick. I fucking loved Nicole. Nicole was
The
great.
World Adventure. What song is that?
Main theme to Unleashed, pretty sure, the orchestrated piece.
Ooh, that's a good theme.
But yeah, they also made Nicole a freaking character. She got a body and everything.
Yep.
And I thought that was cool. She actually got to do things.
Okay.
Yes, Unleashed in Japan was called Sonic World Adventure. So, that is correct. Yeah.
Those comics were probably the start of me actually appreciating Big the Cat. That was probably the start.
To be fair, Big in the comics was also just like this huge brute who wasn't exactly the smartest tool in the shed, but at least was
He's not
kind of
stupid.
friendly. He's not stupid, but
Yeah, where do I need to go? I need to get to the same. How do I get there?
I think you need to. I think you probably were back there.
oh, do you? I think you have to do the bridge now. So, 'cause
Bridge
the
time?
mission is find Tails, and I think Tails is at the bridge.
Oh, right, the bridge. Right,
Yeah, I tried
right.
to fucking scale it like everyone else, and the game said no.
Yeah, the game was just like, nope, you can't do
There's
that.
no reason I can't go over that bridge.
Wait, no, wait, the marker's back there though.
What? What? No, you're right. What?
No. Oh, no. That's wrong. You have to do the, I
see.
little mini game.
Found
The
it.
little mini game,
Found it.
over there.
Hold on.
Right.
Okay.
We're getting that out of order.
Should be right after this then, because I'm pretty sure you get shot at a cannon to knock down the bridge.
Right. I'm remembering the order now. I'm remembering the order. Because I remember the cutscene order now. So yeah, this is right. Because I'm also remembering another particular scene as well.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, what else was there? I'm still thinking about Big Archie. Like, my favorite thing is when Sonic and Sally go visit the wolf tribe, the wolf pack. And Big's just there. But there's like, what? Some of them were turning on the wolf pack, and so they had to get to a fight, and Big's just there. And Big's just like, doing something, and then it's not nice to hit people. Big! Hit him! Okay, just socks the dude.
That's like him in Prime in the first season. I haven't seen the second season.
I'm glad we're at a point now where people are just like, yeah, we want more Big the Cat. Please give him more stuff to do, please. I'm glad.
I love what was it? I love what they've done with him in Prime. Like Prime is so good.
Yeah, when he gets to show up. It's good seeing him in the different, like, alternate versions, too. Also, Big the Cat, if you don't know, is voiced by Ryu from Fighting Streets right now.
Yeah, he used to be voiced by Duke of
Duke Nukem. Yeah. And now he's voiced by Ryu, the world's greatest hobo.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
Having fun there, Sonic? You look like you're in immense pain.
A little bit.
Gohan, the Dragon Ball series best dad? A young Gohan or adult?
Adult Gohan. I'm pretty sure Kyle Herbert does.
Or as people in Fighters call him, Grohan. Grown up.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is?
But what are some other good Sonic
with your
villains from the comics? I'm trying to remember now. Well, cutscene is going.
Of course. I'll admit.
There was the whole Iron Dominion. That was pretty good.
I don't remember
For a
that.
while. That was when, not Goku showed up, Monkey
So
Khan.
you're saying you have faith in him?
But basically, that was right after issue 200 where Eggman freaking went crazy.
Your
So,
loyalty is founded on a
Sniffly
faith
was
of
left in
freedom.
charge for a bit,
I
and
can
that's
Was
when
that,
the
was that
Iron
when
Dominion
Kinto Bor came over and became Eggman?
No, that was way earlier. This was,
Yeah, because I think they like killed off
Yeah.
Robotnik and then they brought him back
All your love and
Yeah.
by having an alternate universe Robotnik take over that was not Eggman Nega, which is still a very bad name because it's
What
very
are you
easy
talking
to say
about?
something else. You know what you did, Sega? You know that was bad, and you used him in 2 games. Shame on you. Also, I think he's in the Olympics, so that's more than 2 games. Bad.
yeah. Nagas was still a thing. To be fair, Nagas should still be a thing now because he was he never would got caught because he was inside AM too.
Character?
So, the wizard, the one with the weird claw hand.
I don't remember.
He's inside AM too, but
I have seen that show years ago, and I remember most of the characters are comic characters.
yeah. Basically, in the olden comics, he was the reason Sally's dad was trapped in that alternate dimension for some reason.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Like, and then they brought him back for the reboot, and then they gave him his sister, and his sister was Wendy Witchcart from Tales of Sky Patrol.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I remember the place I read all the comics.
Okay, this cutscene.
Tails kicks ass.
What is
.net.
your end goal?
I don't know if that site's even still.
It varies. Sometimes it's a
How I
spinning
found all the
sign,
comments.
sometimes it's a big old ring.
No. I
like
mean,
that
what do
joke.
you want
That's
to
That's a really good joke.
It is pretty good.
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you? What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah, I actually have a mod
have
that we
found a
didn't use
possible
yet
scenario
for
for your
Scourge.
escape.
I know Leedsy really wanted to
About
see
time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign
Scourge is cool.
history,
I just like that he's
I
green
have
and
found
I
the
can
most
goes
optimal
purple.
course of action is to
He went a different color of Saiyan, Super
create
Saiyan,
an
before
alliance with Sonic.
Goku did. When you
What?
But together
similar
you
color.
stopped the
Pink and
arc,
purple are very close.
overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to
Hi, Sonic Heroes reference.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear that. Just, I was like, whoa.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
I don't know why Eggman just refuses to work with Sonic here. It's not like you haven't done it before.
Yeah, I hate that hedgehog. I will never work with him, even though I respect him, and it's been said that I respect him in this game.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like it's more, it's like a Sundari type thing. It's like, I won't help you, Baka.
It is. They are
Definitely
sussy
just
bakas. Remember
trying
that
to like
time
that,
they
yeah.
they worked together in Sonic Adventure 2? And that other time that they worked together?
That's why
That
Sage
other
points
time
it out.
that they
Sonic
worked
Adventure
together?
2, Sonic Adventure 1.
Oh shit,
Sonic
Gun's
Go.
here! Fucking kill him! Series over, let's do it!
Sonic Heroes, Sonic Advance 3, Shadow, 06.
Yeah, about that.
Lame.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Oh, that's
Imagine instead of Sage though, if it was Eggette, the character that doesn't exist that everyone thought existed.
Oh my god.
It could have been the exact same game and she could have had the same role, just it would have been Eggette.
I feel like they couldn't officially do it, so this is them getting close enough.
That was really funny though. It's just someone misinterpreted an upside down sprite, and it was just it's some girl, right? Eggman's daughter. Basically what this is here.
I like that caught on.
I did too. I like that better than Bowsette.
Bowsette, again, I've always will say, is okay.
Well, that's for the horny side of the Eggette was just kind of a cute thing.
Yeah, that's why I liked it. Oh, now this song is here. I wasn't here earlier. Lava Reef remix.
So, I'm pretty
That
sure
mu-
that's act one from Mania.
Yeah, that's probably actual Hermania, yeah.
I'm missing like one. Where they want me to go?
You mean the blinking tails that's right
I
there?
didn't see it. Yeah.
Well, okay, that'll get you to the bridge, so that'll get you one of the list, like 2
So
pieces
there's
of
a
the
lot
map
of
you're missing.
icons on the map. Okay.
Yeah.
It is cluttered. I will definitely say that.
Yeah.
It also doesn't like have like an effect for me to like find it on the map, which would be nice. I definitely enjoyed this island a lot more than 2. I was not into 2, and I think that's gonna be the worst island for going forward.
Eris was definitely a little rough, just because of all the walls everywhere, and again, the
Alright.
hop-in problem.
All right, now for my favorite cutscene in the game.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the
Who broke me
76
out of
trap?
prison?
He did. He
He
did.
did, but it's just really funny to say that.
He did. He's speaking the truth.
Dude, relax.
Remember when you busted me out of prison? Prison life
You
really
got
changed,
brains
Sonic.
like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with
I mean,
your
this is a
butt.
really good cutscene. Did you just say fly with your
It's
butt?
okay if you
Hi
still
Sonic.
need
Hi Sonic movie 2.
That's definitely a movie
growing
reference.
Yeah, it's a movie 2 reference.
I don't remember that line, and I saw that.
When did you get to be
Butt
so
copter!
insightful?
I have my moments.
At least they didn't put that really caked up sprite in this game of Tails, where he's not even caked up. It's just the tails look like a butt.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
Technically, Sonic, I got there, but Amy broke you out. Yeah, that's...
But yeah, this game is basically like, hey, we fixed Tails' characterization. You're fucking welcome.
To be fair, this game is basically, hey, we're gonna fix everyone's character.
Finally, I can go over the bridge that I already could have easily gone over.
Yeah, this was a that was definitely a weird thing, but it's also to do a minigame. Have fun.
Of course, it wouldn't be anything else. Sonic, you did not need to go this high up. I'm just throwing that out there. You could have just fallen down.
But it's fun.
It is. Oh,
Don't hit those,
I
though.
thought that was one of these, the ones that go down.
I gotta pay a bit more attention.
Oh, okay.
Why is there a timer? To give tension? It's a video game.
It's definitely just game mechanics. There's really no logical reason why there should be a timer here. Or lives, for that matter.
I don't understand why that's here. I might actually fail this for no reason other than there's a timer.
Uh-oh. Oh, you might be close. Go, 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 go! Oh,
No,
so
fuck off,
close!
I landed. Fuck you.
Holy shit,
Fuck
so
off,
close.
game. Oh my god, what a terrible minigame.
Oh, man.
It's perfectly fine. Why is there a time limit?
To be
No
fair,
reason
you only say it's terrible because you lost.
No, I'm saying that because there shouldn't be a time limit.
But what about the tension?
There is no tension.
There's the tension of getting the timer.
What happens if he doesn't land? Is Sonic gonna have Tails killed?
It's a video game, dude. We were talking about this already.
I know, but that's my point. I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
Just
that's
like,
the point.
hey, it's a video game. Complains about the fact that it's a video game.
You're right, yeah. It's still a bad thing. There shouldn't be a time limit.
I'm gonna call
Especially when I
skill.
landed there.
I'm gonna call skill issue.
No, don't do that on my stream.
Fine.
That is a
Sorry.
strict, don't fucking do that.
All right, sorry.
Like, we know why it's here. Doesn't mean we can't argue about why it's here.
I'm just being a shitter. It's fine. It's whatever.
It just sucks because it's like you could get most of this, and I was
The-
like, oh, I'll take my time.
The main issue is mainly the last 10 seconds.
Yeah, especially
Because, like, it
it's
takes
an
so long.
autopilot.
Also,
Yeah,
we were talking about this earlier. They put this mission here just to make sure we couldn't just jump the bridge, and I'm kind of upset.
Which is also
about
part
that.
of my issue with this, where I'm like, come on. That timer adds nothing to that. It was fine. You could have just had the 3 hits, and I would have said, yeah, okay.
Okay, fair.
Original.
Sorry,
I think the three
sorry
hits
for
was-
the comment. Sorry for the comment
Fine,
earlier.
fine.
Also, this is a terribly designed bridge. Why is the button on the side that doesn't have the drawbridge?
You get to the other side. What?
Okay, that was
What
random.
was that?
Oh, I think you hit the cutscene from Max Rings again. It cut itself off.
Oh. I always love that cutscene though, where he gets the emerald. It's a great cutscene.
It's really good, yeah.
They loved it a lot, which is why they used it so many different times.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
Wait for them to die.
Speaking of which,
And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
and now we're back to this music again.
Point of that whole thing.
You open the drawbridge. You're over here now.
Is there anything interesting over here?
Well, there was that one part of the map you can cover here.
No,
Oh.
it's a nighttime mission. I know it's nighttime.
It's
but I'm
nighttime.
Like,
It's nighttime.
there
You're
have
good.
been less of them on this island, at least.
This is the first one you've seen, isn't it?
I don't see
I
any
think
other ones.
nighttime missions are fine. Personally, I wasn't too bothered by them.
I just wish there was a way to actually advance time if you're gonna do this.
Yeah, that's my
Because
issue.
it's not fun having to wait 15 minutes to do it because it's the last thing you have to do.
I was more annoyed by the fucking the slot machine.
Where they're not like guiding you.
I mean, there's sounds you need to listen to.
They're faint though. Okay, that one actually. See this one? Oh.
Starting to become daytime. No, hurry up.
You're good.
That's the other reason I don't like those, because those time limit.
Yeah.
Once you mess up, you're kind of screwed over again.
To be fair, I think you got there basically at dawn, so your time limit was kind of limited. Versus getting there at the start of night, where you'll probably have about 10 to 15 minutes to do it. Seven.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
There have been a lot of them. I don't know, this one's kind of lame. What?
Oh!
Fortress. Have you done this one yet?
No.
Nope.
Here's my answer. Oh no, they're not gonna let me, are they?
No.
He carpet bombed you.
Yeah. Guess what? You're stuck in this now. There he goes. Why don't you try fighting him?
Oh, that's cool.
Have fun. To me, this is a better version of the snake. Squid, sorry.
Yeah, I like. I just didn't like fighting any of the enemies in the desert either, which is part of it, I think, for me.
Eris mostly were just mostly time wasters. That's why.
Oh, the fucking okay. I will say what was the name of the one? Well, not the grind wheel guy, but what was the name of the one guy that kept diving in to the ground? The one of the bigger bosses that kept diving into the ground.
Yeah, the shark.
The shark. Yeah, the shark sucks.
Shark is the biggest time waster. Besides,
That thing just had no reason to. Oh.
Oh, you saved it.
What else was it? Not tower, but what do we call it?
Oh, you mean the one thing where it's like you have to get on those like grind whales to get up to
Spider?
him?
Yeah.
Or no, that wasn't Spider. It was something else. Spider.
Yeah, Spider's on this one. Yeah, but that one's a time waster too.
I'm forgetting that one sucked, especially because of how many issues I was having with it, or how many things I was to do.
Crab can kinda suck. The game's a little bit of a time waster, but once you get the
Just jump scare.
I really
Yeah,
think the only fun one on Eris is Sumo. But
I like the sumo, yeah.
yeah.
But yeah,
You
that's
can't leave the
basically.
sumo fight though. Is my only issue.
But yeah, Fortress is basically a better version of the squid.
Yeah, I like it. I did not like doing the squid when I was not fast enough, and the game just has random camera angles. Shift, and I'm like, I can't dodge this. That is not a fun way to do that. I mean, now that I'm faster though, it's wait.
3-7.
Okay. As always, tell you after you finish.
Oh, this is just the classic chemical plant.
Kind of. Actually, I think this is actually Modern Time Chemical Plant. Maybe.
I'll confirm it after you finish.
Yeah. Well, no. Sorry. I did not confirm. I'm actually not so sure.
Mania levels, right? They should go for a mania level in here. Mania version of this. Bring me Poyo.
Just have the Poyo boss at the end for some reason.
The boss that you either really hate or really love.
I might actually be wrong, by the way. I might be thinking of something else, so ignore me.
Oh, is it actually pronounced Arius? It wouldn't shock me. It feels smoother as Eris, but Greek pronunciation was never my strong suit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The name of the second island, the desert.
I assume they were named after gods, which is why it's chaos.
Yeah, because
Chaos
first was
god.
Kronos, and second
Kronos
is
Island,
apparently...
Ares.
But apparently it's Arius, the pronunciation, I guess.
And I guess the other ones are like Zeus or some shit. I don't know. They're clearly all just gods though. Who here hasn't played any or lusted for chaos or any of the other daddies in the game?
Oh, Ares. Okay. Yeah, they're all named after gods of some kind. And chaos as well.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay.
What?
Are you holding a direction?
Yeah.
That might be why I messed up.
Still feels weird, but I also know the boost formula never has handled 2D sections was.
I think Generations handled it well.
They handled it better than any other boost game, but I don't think any of them handle it particularly great.
And once
Generations
again,
was the
Sonic,
peak and it got
please
worse.
Stop with the boost sections and the 2D. You don't need them. Just please, just give me 3D stages. Artist is a Greek Titan. Yeah, the Titans and gods go together, I would say.
Okay, so to confirm, yes, that was in fact Generations Modern Song.
Yeah, it was the 2D sections of Modern Chemical Plant for Generations.
Ugh. Just so sick of chemical plant and Green Hill, and it's like, yeah, those levels are cool. In their own game. I don't really need them in Mania.
I think it was the fact that both of them were both in Mania and Forces, which were two games that
Generations.
released 3 months apart from each other.
Mm-hmm.
And they still keep bringing Green Hill back. I'd be less annoyed if you brought it back and we had our reason to be on South Island, but it keeps leaving South Island. Stop doing that.
Cool ring spot. I think I got all of them, unless there's one. It's so weird trying to navigate some places because I'm like, where do I get onto the island?
This is a little bit weird.
Do not see a way to get on this island. I think this is the last thing that I can warp ever here.
Wait, is it actually over there?
One second. Only his real name actually.
Because there's
I wanna
definitely
do.
one left. There's gotta be somewhere in those sections you can't find.
Over here, basically. Yeah, I don't think it's the most clear way how to get to a lot of these islands. Is a big complaint.
I think they mostly did okay. It's like, alright, you find a mystery spot and then they'll start leading you the way, because like the area you're covering will probably have one marked on the map. But if they get to like points like this where they don't do that, it's definitely not a ton of hope.
A lot of dead ends on these maps that really seem like they're trying to into another island, and kind of my issue. Try going over there. See, the things popping up on the map, like, oh yeah, there's something.
Mm-hmm.
Tried this earlier. Thank you. Wait, so how do I actually, like, fly on this guy?
Oh, you asking for real now?
Yeah, I mean, I've only done it by accident.
Parry the
Midnight,
laser.
what's up? Parry the laser?
We'll swoop down and try to attack you. I'm gonna attack him then, and you'll be able to ride him.
Midnight, how are you doing, though? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How are things, Midnight? No, I wanna fly on him.
Getting the timing on the swing rate will get you on top of him.
Oh, that's weird.
I guess that will, okay.
Yo, Nightshade, what's up? Gonna play the DLC. This is my first time playing through this. It's pretty good. Alright, I don't know how you're supposed to get to this island, but fuck you, game, I cheated. 100% no clue how you're supposed to get over here.
I think Dalton might have been right, actually. You might actually need to ride the bird for some of these. I mean, I never did it, but apparently you might have to. Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
That was cool. Alright, yeah, that's the last one.
There you go. Now you should be able to fast travel to all the portals now. Which would be good to check if there's any.
Hey, there's a Chaos Emerald over here. Alright, I want someone in chat to confirm if they can, was I supposed to fly, or... I honestly don't know.
Actually, yeah, chat, I'm curious too. Was the intended way for you to use the bird for some of these
That
islands?
doesn't seem
Because I never
intended.
did it. Yeah.
That does not seem like it was intended. Do you remember?
I do not remember. It's been a while.
Maybe, Midnight or something?
Yes, you are intended to fly to this island. Okay.
Not clear.
I wouldn't
You
have
haven't
ever thought
played
they would have intended you to actually use the bird to fly here. I know you could do it. I just always killed it early by stomping on it, so.
Yeah, this game has been a lot of fun. Depending on how short Island 4 is, you may maybe be able to beat the game tonight. I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Thanks for the raid.
You're definitely. I mean, if you're intending to
You're
do the
certainly getting to the
DLC,
last one.
if you're intending to do the DLC, you definitely are gonna have to wait.
I'm not doing the DLC tonight for sure. Love the mods.
DLC is going to
configurations,
take like
thanks.
another stream and a half on its own.
I've been using different skins every just because. Hey, Jade.
Oh, hey, this annoying shit.
End of every island. Hell yeah. And how was the stream? You were also playing Frontiers. Oh, that's cool.
You got. I like how you didn't get any Starfalls on Kronos, and you've gotten 2 on this island.
Did you beat the game? Were you? I waited until the updates came out to play this, so my opinion might be different than yours. Just a heads up. At the third island, so I'll be taking my leave since I don't want to move further. Oh shit!
Okay, spot. Or less.
I'm feeling tired. I'm gonna go. I think I'll take my leave here. But
Combo?
it was fun. It was fun to chill out. Anyway, hope enjoy the rest of the game. I'll set to such.
I will.
Laters.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. Did you have trouble with Island 2, Pan, before you leave? If you didn't already leave, I had some terrible experience with that island.
Well, yeah, apparently you literally just glitched to the floor at some point.
Yeah, it's easy for people to be like, well, Sonic versus... No.
Okay, well, not every Sonic game is that bad. As bad as mediocre as a game Forces is, it's at least one of the most polished Sonic games of all time.
You can be polished and be garbage.
Yeah. And Superstars is apparently a half-decent game, but that's one of the most broken Sonic games I've ever seen. Like, close to 06 levels at points.
Ow, my head.
I don't know why, but I feel like part of it is linked to the point where it's like Sonic's head's hurting because he's wearing the hat everywhere.
Yeah, it just looks like he's trying to grab the hat. I don't want my hat to fall off. Coco.
but we're not playing Crash Bandicoot.
I still love that they redesigned all those flag girls for the racing game.
They kind of had to. I mean, they already did it for Tana again, so having them all there. This is really cool to see those characters again, and they actually got them replayable for once. So,
Even if some of them look a little weird, I feel like.
I feel like that's just Modern Crash's art style.
What is this costume? Those mad lads? Oh, this is a mod. I said I was modding like a minute ago.
Yeah, this is a mod.
Every stream, I have been putting on different mods for the game. And yeah, I'm just putting on Sonic and other outfits. Last stream, he was a Jet Set Sonic.
I wouldn't mind if they actually used that costume in a later game. I feel like they could do it. Done 3-2. 1.
Take my seat.
They almost maxed out an attack.
Yeah, I know. That's why I went over. I thought it was time.
You're a level short. I wonder how long it's gonna take you.
Yeah, and I wish they told you what you needed to level it up.
That would be nice, really. I wish they had
updated
done
so much
that.
about this game and didn't do that. Yeah, I have like 10 or 20 different skins. I'll probably show them off if I feel good after the final stream.
At least probably get to see a couple more in the game first, because this should probably still take another at least.
There's no skins, I'll say that right now, for the other characters who knew.
I thought I saw one, but it was just like, hey, they could just not
Hey,
be
little bro.
cyberspace anymore.
Feeling better?
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
really count.
This whole
Same.
experience gave me a kind of
They just
clarity.
took the filter off,
When this is
basically.
all over,
Yeah.
I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full
That's why I don't think it
potential
works
if
for the
I always
plot to
fall
have
back
them
on
not
you.
that.
Sure.
If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just
Go
grew
your
up on
own
me
way.
a little faster than I expected.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey.
Are you saying I
Yeah, I
outpaced
almost
you?
used today Nightshade,
Hey, don't
the Legend of Zelda skin, Lost World Wii.
That's a good one,
It
too.
takes some getting used to, but here's to
Pink
you
skin
reaching
is
new
real
heights, partner.
But I was like, killing murder Sonic the Hedgehog today.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Here's a montage of Eggman killing Sonic many different times. Yeah, I don't think the humming really needed to be here either. It's a touching scene though.
I don't know what they're humming now, to actually read the game and have the context, but it's just like, yeah, this is kind
Remember
of
that time Eggman almost got gunned down?
It's like, yeah, I'm reminiscing about this thing, even though it just happened like half an hour ago.
You saved me. I don't know. I feel like this would have been better to do later in the game than now.
We still have 2 islands left. They could have done this so much later.
Turning blue. She's good. I could be your angle or your. I could be your virus or your Microsoft Shield. Alright. This reminds me, chat. Now is a good time to ask everyone if you have gotten your final courtesy call about your car's extended warranty.
Oh my gosh, why?
I mean, I'm just giving a final courtesy call.
Hard to have warranty.
We preemptively do this now because the boss fight's gonna ask me to do it anyway.
Wait, do you have 6 emeralds already?
6, yeah. We're at least doing Island 4. We'll probably start Island 5. We'll see what it takes.
You should probably start Island 5.
Then we didn't have a lot of island, not island, but like a lot of enemies on it, I feel like. And I'm okay with
If
that.
the
I
big
kinda
boss
just like
is
running around.
Fortress, which you can't exactly fight on the island.
But the soundtrack is good stuff.
Studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how
Oh,
do
is
we
it
open
time for this?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body.
I always joke about this when anyone in chat always goes, "Oh, this part." That's always a good sign for the
Whenever you're
streamer.
ready.
I'm always
This part,
ready.
eyes emoji. This part, all in caps. This part, ... It's funny every time. I'm like, oh no.
What are you getting into? Whatever
Just
could
like
it
that.
be?
No, I have a feeling with the way this is gonna. Oh my god, what is this lighting? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that bloom!
What
Oh
is the
gosh,
bloom?
Sonic, you're freaking radioactive! What happened to you?
What? What do you mean,
Hi,
pinball?
Yes, pinball.
Why is the lighting so bad?
Why is Sonic so freaking
Or like
radiant?
Sonic Bloom. Oh my god, Midnight, that's great. By the way, Midnight, I actually finished doing Phoenix Wright like a month ago on stream, the first one. I gotta do 2 at some point.
I do really like this song though. Very Fantasy Stone-esque.
What do I need for score?
5 million points!
5 million, that is excessive.
Well, you can get multipliers up to times 256, just as long as you don't let the ball drain.
Well, I never let my balls drain. It's no, not November. What do you expect me to say? Come on.
I shouldn't be shy.
I gotta play by the rules. I love pinball. Is there a tilt button?
Don't believe there is one, actually.
Can you made a pinball game without tilt? That's fucked up.
To be fair, this board is also incredibly freaking boring. I wish there was a little
It
bit
is a
more
really
to it.
boring small board. I don't like it as a pinball gamer.
Yeah, especially since, again, you're supposed to be here until 5 million points.
This is too small for this to be 5 million. Like, I should tilt into that, and I can't. I can see why people kept going this part, though, and I'm just like, no. I think it's warranted in this part.
Yeah. This did take a bit. I even failed once, so...
I just won't fail, I'll get it first try.
And I think the song's really good.
Aw man, why did we go shopping the other day? We were dummies. Oh.
Also, yeah, if that happens, guess what? Multiplier resets.
What's the point of the yellow thingy there?
I mean, it gives you a decent point bonus, but I don't know why the multiplier needs to drain whenever you lose a ball. Especially when it goes down the side like that and you can't recover it.
feel like this should have been 1 million.
1 million definitely would have been a lot more tolerable versus 5.
Because, like, there's just nothing you can do if it lands in that hole. I don't know. Having a pinball game with no tilt is kind of wrong. I take it 0 counts as
pinball had a
over.
tilt, did it?
Really tedious. It is! No, you're right. It is.
Absolutely is. Just extremely tedious.
They just skip this for the speedrun? What do they do?
Yeah, I heard this actually went to skip this entirely in the speedrun. So
I know. What was it? The speedrun from what I saw at GDQ. I watched it because, you know, like, it's speedrun, not like.
yeah.
They fucking skipped past everyone. Oh, I don't want to have to restart. Come on. Yeah, like, there was nothing I could do about that. Like 8 hours begin. Hi, Shimura. Like, there was nothing to prevent that.
Like, there's not even like a ball kicker, anything. No ball saver. Basic things for pinball. To be fair, even then ball savers were pretty freaking good in most pinball machines. Those things did not last long. Like a kickback or something would have been nice.
Yeah, there's so much, like, what is the point of the yellow switches if just immediately...
I think they have like 3 times the amount of money to do. But you keep hitting the blue switches, you can't keep hitting the yellow ones.
Can't believe I'm gonna say this, chat. Don't clip this. Never clip this. I can't have this be used as evidence. I'd rather be playing Spinball.
I just want them to try Spinball again, man. If you're gonna keep doing pinball and stuff like this, at least do it again. We have modern advances in pinball technology, and at least the physics here are better than actual Spinball most of the time.
Congratulations, though, Sonic Frontiers. You made me actually want to play Spinball. I think Sam's not here. He's the one who'd be going crazy.
I imagine.
This is just, like, not fun. Like, what was the point of adding this in and having it be 5 million? Again, I would have been fine with 1 million.
1 million
For
would
how-
have been fine!
For how long this is, it could be over already. Whoa! Frame perfect save.
I think the thing that also doesn't help is the Red Star rings, the things that actually increase your multiplier can take a bit to spawn too. Because ideally you want at least to get the 256 for the multiplier, which is going to do the most amount of damage.
Except, no control over if you get it. All kind of just has a mind its own. In a lot of the ways, I feel like it should be bouncing. Not where it's bouncing. Can the meter go down?
I think the only way it goes down is if you drain the ball, because then it resets the multiplier. But I don't think it can drain on its own.
Pinball Pinball's fun. Can we get a timeout on that guy? I know he's a mod, but like, get a timeout on him.
Can't believe you, Shamrock. Why would you do this?
Wait till I play Like a Dragon Gaiden later this month, chat. And then everyone's like, yo, did Kiryu just play pinball? And it's the most fun pinball game ever. I don't actually know if there's pinball in there.
Oh, I feel like one of them has to do pinball eventually. All the crazy stuff you get to do.
There's a pinball in Judgment.
Is
You
there?
have a pinball machine in Yagami's apartment. Or I guess office. He just sleeps in his office. Fucking poor himself. Oh, do I have to escape?
Yep, you still have to leave, but thankfully you reached the point requirement, so and you did it almost immediately.
No, you lose mod privileges if you're timed out. Period. Even 1 second. Congratulations.
This feels like a cutscene from an additional pinball game, though. Alright, well, this was very
By the way,
flipping, actually.
I was reminded of some of my favorite Heat Action Judgment today. One of my favorites is the one where you knock a guy into a car, he dents the car, and then he kicks the car again because he's angry that he almost got hit by the car. And then they open up the car and pull him in. It's a group of Yakuza thugs. And they just put their hand around him and drive off.
Triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
It's true. Cavemen used to play pinball.
That Titan down there.
You can find cave paintings of
Really
them
plan on
with
fighting
sticks and
that?
rocks hitting the balls.
Even as supersonic, that thing is.
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped?
So did they ever explain how the Chaos Emeralds go to the
Sit tight,
Titans?
partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Because they just fly away.
Yes.
Well, like
Somewhat.
everything around here, Shadow, there's a strict no spoiler, no backseating policy. There's your answer. You can tell me after.
Yes, also please respect that. I don't want to have to time anyone out for using spoilers, please.
Yeah, we already banned someone today. It wasn't even for spoilers or backseating.
It wasn't even for spoilers.
I mean,
it's just a dude being a
this
dick.
boss isn't as good as The Last of Us 2. But, you know.
Ah yes, Game of the Year 2020. Definitely wasn't paid off. Last of Us 2.
And didn't have tons of crunch. Tonight.
Your will to fight tonight.
Last of Us sucks. I mean, I don't have an interest.
I think 1 was a fine game. I just
I
feel
hear
like
it's
Naughty
great.
Dog doesn't know what to do anything else with themselves but Last of Us again. Also, you have fun with this.
This is Mr. Arnite. He's finally, like, very funny. Playing Sonic game. Very funny. That band button. Amazing how much better the Shadow of the Colossus is in this rather than Lords of Shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna call
Sonic
you out,
of
Lords
the
Shadow.
Colossus.
That game was not very good. Ports here. Sonic the Black Knight. Alright, how's this look? Hey, that looks pretty cool. Okay, this is kind of fucking cool. pizza cutter. Oh, whoops, pressed it too early. They didn't like that. The game was like, nope, try again. This is fucking cool. Yeah, he was pretty good with the Jet Set radio out there.
That's the thing about it. Where are all the missiles from? Oh, he's actually.
Yeah, this is so fucking cool. I love the boss fight. Honestly, even Giganto or whatever he's called.
Yeah, Giganto.
Once it started
is pretty
working,
cool too.
once it started working, it was great. It was just my problem is, wow, the fight is a disaster for the wrong reasons. It was just there is a parry bug apparently. A disc armor. Knight Rygar. Okay, Anthony, what's up?
Alright. No, the same mistake didn't happen twice.
Alright, I'm gonna ask this now while we're doing this fight. Chat, should I change outfits after this? Yeah, I can put in a different mod for the rest of the night. I'm not gonna tell you which one, I'll just put on whatever we feel. Or the next island, at least. I was gonna do that last time, but the with after the parry incident, I was like, I have a lot of mods. I want to show them off at some point.
Actually, do you want a quick poll to find out?
Do I want to what?
Did you want a poll to find out?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Well, I mean, just for if you want to change the scenario. Jump scare? No. That was funny. Well, the Mephiles wasn't in that game. Funny if we got the train jump scare.
These fights are some of the better Sonic fights. I say games, like the Sonic games. Not a big fan of when you have to mash. I just don't feel no place for these games, especially the quick time events. But I mean, they're cool. I got 4 I can pick for a poll if you want to do like a 5-minute poll.
Oh, sure.
I remembered 4. Hi-Fi Rush. Actually, this one. Hi-Fi Rush. Movies. Link. Ill Bleed. Yes, there's no Bleed one. Did I say Link? Scourge then. Scourge is the other one. Put like a 2 minutes on that.
Okay.
A cool fight. Lindsay's gonna be upset if Scourge wins. Be like,
Try
"Oh,
Movie Sonic, Link, Sonic, or Ghost Sonic.
Well, hold on. Don't just say in chat I vote for this. It's gonna be a poll in a second.
Gonna be a poll.
I wish I could change them on the fly, but
Modding. What are you gonna do?
voted for the wrong one. Which one did you want to vote for? We'll count it. I'm a mod. I got 100 votes. That's not how that works. You're not even tier 3.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between
What
dimensions.
is this? This lady.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise Titan.
Is that an ancient?
Sonic?
Meant to vote for Zodic instead of Link. Okay.
Hang
Okay,
tight,
so
partner.
-1 for Link, +1 for
We're
Sonic.
almost through this.
So they basically just swap
Careful.
right now.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Now, I mean, we all know the correct answer is Illbleed.
Is it though?
Oh, hi, Dalton. Why are you... Welcome back.
Yo.
Are you about to rig the poll? Is that why you're back? You're like, well, hold on.
Hang on, I didn't even know there was a poll.
Alright, we're gonna change mods. You just missed Night. That's pretty bad.
Oh, dude, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome that you weren't here. You missed the whole thing. Dalton the whole time would have just been like, dude, you're not epic. Check this out.
I mean, yeah, that does sound like me.
Get your vote in now, Dalton. You have a chance.
I did, because I'm epic.
You voted for Illbleed, right?
Sure.
Okay, but I'll know. Where's the stanky Sonic Colors F music or E-Ring, whatever it is? The one that's just so off-key.
I just love that they
Dalton?
actually put it. They just actually put that in the game.
Remember to go follow Dalton, because next Wednesday I'm going to be on his stream, playing a game together. Like, down to do that whenever that day. I don't think I have anything else to do. Unleashed E-Rank, was that what it was?
Yeah, because it's supposed to be a reprise of the song we're hearing now, The World Adventure.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm just grabbing it whenever I see.
I actually forgot there were even music notes here. So there's some things I'm missing in the soundtrack, because I never went back to Raya.
Chaos Island 6. So this island is already explored. This is a really short island. We actually could beat the game today, then, depending on how long the fifth island.
The fifth island's pretty long, you probably won't beat it.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on beating it today.
Yeah.
What? Okay, that's a weird perspective.
But this island isn't going to take you that long, probably like an hour.
Climb this, and then I guess whatever. Again, you'll see all the mods eventually. Even if we beat the game, I'm just gonna be like, well, I have these. There are some shitpost mods that I'm only putting in when the game is done, because I want to enjoy the game with Sonic. That's why I'm only picking ones that are, hey, Sonic's wearing this cool costume. Some of these costumes are way better than others. I picked the Sonic.
To be fair, when we were researching the mods list, we did find a couple of good ones in there.
One of the ones that I found that's really good, I might use at some point. If you know your bootlegs, you might know what it is already. That's all I'll say. What difficulty am I on? I don't see why that matters. Complain that the difficulty is playing on the wrong difficulty? Because remember, this is no spoilers, no backseat. I really hope you aren't about to go spoil and/or backseat and complain about the difficulty. Pink one anyway, I don't mind. I'll use Link for the rest of it.
This is some really triumphant music for climbing the towers.
It's the world adventure.
I like how it was like ending as soon as I got to the top. Is this just backwards speed?
I don't know.
I think it's just some kind of language.
Alright, this is less fitting music.
Least fitting music imaginable. Oh my god, it looks real funny with him flying through the air. Alright, now that we're here.
I really wish... I wish there was a mod for this game where you could trip.
Oh,
And just go
gosh.
fucking, like, ragdolling at high speed.
No, don't have a ragdoll.
1 second. While the game is launching, bathroom. I'm gonna go to intermission. The mods are in, that's it. Alright. Kirby. I can't skip the intros.
Fair enough. Really that one with the show. It's just the logos mainly. Just the two of us are here. So how's it going, chat? You got any questions?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's so weird that this game has no music on the intro screen.
It's like, it plays the title theme, but it's only like 40 seconds, and then there's just nothing after.
I hate this trend of just title screens that are a flat background and text, and that's it. Like, where's the flavor?
They added
Where's the
achievements
life?
to Phasmo. Hey, look, it's me. Remember the rules of Wreck-It Ralph? I joked about this earlier. Don't game jump. Sonic says don't game jump. This is a canon thing he did. He game jumped.
Yeah, look at how bad he's doing now that he's game jumped.
Yeah, if you die in your own game, I mean...
You don't regenerate.
If in someone else's game, that doesn't play. It's a pretty good rip of the costume.
Pretty accurate, actually, yeah.
And according to Liquid Snake, the motto in Phantom Pain is never be game over.
Yeah,
Whatever that means. I really don't know what that means to this day.
I really wish we could get more games that had, like, actual engaging title screens again.
Yeah.
Like, even fucking Mario Wonder, for as great as everything is in that game, the title screen is just so basic.
Well,
Doesn't
it's
even
just
have
the key art, isn't it?
It's an animated version of the key art.
Okay.
It's animated, I say, in the loosest possible way. It's like...
Well, the PNG's move. That's
Green
probably what
Forest.
the animation is.
Oh yeah, also
Yeah.
you missed a weird glitch while you were gone. I collected one of the songs twice.
Impressive. But yeah, like, it doesn't even have the Mario voice going like, Super Mario Wonder!
Probably because the new voice actor, I don't know. I guess.
Well, I don't think they've done that with the other 2D games, but it just feels empty without it.
Getcha. It's really fucked up though that the new Mario voice actor has pronouns. Video games are so woke. I mean, it's not like Charles Martinet was woke.
Well, are you implying that Charles Martinet was actually very woke?
Yes.
It's so funny seeing people get pissed off about the new guy, and it's like, dude, Charles Martinet was not subtle about his views. Take one look at his Twitter.
Okay, well, maybe don't look at his Twitter. I mean,
Also, stupid bullshit.
Charles Martinet, very cool dude. He played the character in one of my favorite Dumb JoJo, Dalton, if you're familiar with it.
I'm absolutely not familiar with that.
Okay, so Dio Brando's whole power is he can just stop time. So what if he just fucked with a normal guy, right?
Okay.
So Charles Martinet is the senator from America that is visiting Egypt and is trying to go back in his limo, and Dio is in the limo and just sitting there harassing him and like mind breaking this guy to work for him, to the point that like he gets out of the car and he's like, that's it. And then the second that he enters the car, like the second he leaves the car, he's just back again and he's like, what the fuck? That's Dio's just fucking with him like that and just breaking his mind, and he's like, listen, I need you to kill the Joestars. I really fucking hate them. So he just keeps like fucking with him and removing like the second that he leaves the car, he's just like, nope, you're on the other side now. It's a really good gif if you can find like JoJo car gif, I think is what it is. If you look up like Senator Car, it's worth it. It's a really good loop of like, what do you mean that he's not able to leave? Oh my god, what? Kind of saved?
A little bit. It's all gonna be a little bit of a climb, but
it feels
the
like
game is at least
fucking
nice.
Getting up. Or getting over it, that's what it is. Any of those race bait games, but in Sonic. Oh!
With the Sonic, oh boy.
Oh, now we're going to the bottom. This really is just getting up. No!
They really, most of the towers at least have shortcuts to, if you get past a certain point, they have like pulleys that'll get you up faster.
By the way, Shamrock posted it in the chat if you want to. I'm not gonna post it, but yeah, here's one to just go all the way back up. It's a really good GIF, and I think you could appreciate it, even though it's like old, like 80s, 90s animation.
I mean, 80s, 90s animation is awesome.
It is.
We just talked about it being over it, and then we got the freeform jazz over here.
Oh, nice job hitting those spikes.
Why don't you play the game?
I have.
Oh, damn.
100% of it.
Shit. Why don't you play the game again?
I will. Because I like it.
That's Dalton activating his I'm actually gonna play the game mode.
Yeah.
So be prepared, this is where all the lore starts.
Wasn't that the original run of JoJo? No, that's the OVA run. OVA run's only like the end of part 3. For some reason. Oh, there's Eggman pissing on the moon again. Pissing on the moon! Sonic, I think you should take a shower. I can see this ink lines on you.
I shouldn't have game jumped.
Yeah, this really is just what happened after Wreck-It Ralph.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating.
We don't talk about what happened after Wreck-It Ralph.
What happened? I never saw the sequel. I heard it wasn't very good.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad of a movie, but it's definitely product placement in the movie.
Nothing will ever be funnier to me than stores putting up their Academy Award winner Wreck-It Ralph 2 signs.
Was that a
Before
thing?
it. Yeah, there was like literally like fucking ads being made for like, oh man, look at Academy Award winner Wreck-It Ralph 2, and then it lost the Academy Award.
Oh my gosh. That was so funny. I kind of wish Sonic had a bigger role in the movie, like they planned to have him have one.
I think so. I think they wanted him to be a main character, which I think would have been a great segue in. Hear me out. Sonic movie? Because this would have been before that.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, by the time the movie actually started coming out, it was being developed on that time.
I may as well get these songs. Yeah, this island is pretty empty, but I'm okay with that.
I may as well get these songs. That's what I say when I'm on iTunes.
Dalton
they're
just
free.
admitted to illegally pirating music.
What? I just said I'm buying music. What are you talking about?
I don't know
Frog
about
Forest
that
is
one.
here! What?
Frog Forest from Heroes? Really?
Yeah.
I only know it's from Heroes because last time I said, what the fuck's Frog Forest? Which was like a year ago or something. Someone was like, oh, it's from Heroes. And I was like, I don't remember this level.
Again, I'm figuring out what's on radio for the first time because I actually never went back to know there were even music notes here.
I'm just glad that there's actually like something, the map's filled already. That would make this so much better. Honestly, I don't even know why they had missions. Just get rid of those. I think the game is better without having weird chunks of the map not be completely filled. I can't even fish with Big on this island, can I?
Nope.
Speaking of Frog Forest, Sonic Heroes. Oh no! What?
Okay, and then you
What?
broke the tuning section.
I broke it.
You gotta stop breaking things.
You know, as much as I don't like Sonic Heroes, the song might be one of the best themes they came up with.
Yeah, it is. When I think of like mid 2000s Sonic music, I honestly think of like this before a couple of the songs from Adventure. Like the only ones I might think of first are like Escape from the City and Live and Learn.
Yeah, I also really dig the Sonic Heroes title screen where it's just the three of them just jamming.
Yeah.
I still think Sonic Heroes is a good game. It has issues, but I still.
Yeah,
I'd like to stream it one day.
I really like it. I feel like there are two changes you could make to that game to make it a 10 times better game easily. Here's what I would do. Make it so you don't have to play all 4 stories to get the true ending. Like,
Yeah.
just
Nobody likes
finishing the game.
the chaotic mode.
Well, I don't even mind that. I just don't like that it's required.
Yeah.
Like, I think if that was just an optional way to play through the game, like, you know, in the classic games where you can pick the different characters and you get a slightly different experience. That's fine. That's all it needs to be. It doesn't need to be like, alright, we're padding out the runtime so it lasts 10 hours instead of 5.
Yeah, who's the mysterious person called... Ow. Who's the mysterious person calling Team Chaotix? We'll never know who it is. It could be any of the Sonic... Oh, it's Eggman.
Oh, it's Robotnik.
Big guess.
Uh,
And then he didn't have money, which is,
and
you know,
I
realistic.
think the other thing I would change is, like, get rid of the level up system for combat.
Yeah, that.
You don't need it. You can have the different characters have their advantages in combat, but it shouldn't be like such a pain in the ass to be like, alright, I gotta attack like 5 times with Sonic because I lost my level up when I died, and oh, cool, now Tails can't defeat this enemy because he lost his level up.
Honestly, if I could, I would love to do a stream of Heroes where each person controls a different character and just play the game like that. But there's not an easy way to do that, like Shadow, where it didn't even really.
Whoa.
It didn't even really work in Shadow, to be honest, which is why it was such an amazing disaster.
Yeah, the biggest issue with Heroes is just the fact that you're forced to play 4 campaigns when just have it be 1, and you unlock Final Story after you get the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Doesn't matter which campaign you play it in, just make it so you only have to play through it once.
I don't even remember how to get the Chaos Emerald. When I played that on stream, when someone picked it, I was like, wait, how do I get these? I don't remember.
Yeah, to go to the special stages, you have to like find a key in the level and then avoid getting hit.
Yep. You have to no damage run it.
I mean, I've never gotten hit in any video games ever. Isn't that right, Chad?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
But yeah, it's frustrating to look at because like just getting rid of the repetition of doing each playthrough 4 times.
Whoa, almost overshot that. That would have been really bad.
It would change the whole vibe of having multiple campaigns. Make it optional, not forced. That's it.
Okos are aliens. That explains everything.
That does explain everything.
It must be easy.
To draw, I mean.
Oh, the Chaos Emeralds come from these Scrungos. There was more diversity. There really isn't. Like, there's easy mode, there's medium mode, there's hard mode, and then there is mission mode, and then there is actually hard mode, which I've never done. I hear it's pretty bad. At least I've been told it's pretty bad.
super hard mode is kind of like its own beast.
What's so bad about it? I enjoyed expert mode in Shadow. I actually felt it was easier until the hour went out and I was like, alright, that's my sign, I'm done. I stopped the stream right there because I was like, well, that was a lot of work. We were near the end. I would have beat it too.
I think they genuinely do some challenging in the super hard mode. But I think the score requirements for A ranks are absolutely insane. But
yeah, the later half of this game I think I've been enjoying more. Like, I really like this part of the game.
this is a quick little rounds.
Whoa! Like that? What? Oh, whoa!
Yep, you can just randomly go flying off like that.
Also, yeah, Chaos Emeralds from space, but apparently the Master Emerald isn't based on that cutscene.
Oh, okay. Or maybe
'Cause
they just
it
left
was-
it out. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
they were implying, like the way the cutscene is shot implies that they were drawn to the Master Emerald,
I guess. Like battery. I didn't see what the other one was.
which raises a lot of questions.
It does explain some things, but it raises more questions. Yeah.
Because I wouldn't say it's a plot hole, but like I can
I don't
see.
I don't think plot hole. I think it's more just like it kind of just adds a layer of mystery to it, because like, does that mean the Chaos Emeralds are originally from space, or were they originally from this planet and went to space at some point and came back?
Could secretly Knuckles be an alien?
Hey, I'm Knuckles the alien.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen any proof that says he isn't an alien.
I mean, according to the Sonic 2 movie, he technically would be.
I mean, yeah.
It's
Game
true.
lore would say no, because he can just.
Remember when Idris Elba said he wouldn't do a sexy Knuckles? And then everyone was like, you're a liar.
Didn't even do anything different though. That's basically just his actual voice.
I loved him as... Which character was he again? The fuck is this thing?
Oh yeah, this thing.
Which character and what?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. What do I do? Help!
Use your moves. You'll figure it out.
Is that timer text new?
No, that's been here. They ripped it
I mean-
right from.
I barely made it out.
I
I
knew
was gonna say, what was his character in Suicide Squad? The Suicide Squad? Bloodsport, was it?
I think so. Yeah, I've
He was
never.
great in that.
I knew there was like drowning in the game, and I've seen the like air meter. I have never seen the text pop up.
It only happens for that enemy.
Okay, that would explain why I've never seen it.
That's strange, but I guess he never drowned in this game,
Yeah, the only other place I can think of off the top of my head is like the one water area in the desert.
so... Okay.
Where the hot springs is.
Man, I love the Suicide Squad. I'm so glad that John Cena is gonna be in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. I can't wait for Peacemaker Season 2 in like 2027.
They confirm it?
Well, it's already been confirmed for a long time that Season 2 is happening. It's just James Gunn has already said it's not happening until after his Superman movie.
That's understandable.
Ah.
I loved just everything about the Suicide Squad. My favorite thing is still when Bloodsport's introduced him, like, his special power, or talent, because it really depends on who you're talking to, but he's really precise and good with his bullets, and every character on the team has a thing that makes them unique. Anyway, so here's Peacemaker, aka John Cena. His special power is that he's really good with his bullets, and he's very precise with them, and never misses. Even he's like, what the fuck, isn't, you just said everyone had a unique power, and it's like, well, they just keep arguing the entire movie about who's the better shot, where it's like, yeah, but I shoot smaller bullets, so... I love that comes up later in the movie. Smaller bullets.
What song is this? Frog for some heroes.
Yeah. I still can't believe, we were talking about it earlier, that they fucking canned a James Gunn movie
Yes.
after putting him in charge of DC. Like, what the fuck?
Fuck, release the Snyder Cut. Fucking release the Coyote versus Acme.
Why does the movie industry just seem to not like James Gunn? I feel like this is the thing that started.
That was James Gunn, right?
Wait, what?
Was Coyote versus Acme James Gunn?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is he was one of the writers on it.
It'll leak. I know it'll leak. The fucking people who worked on it are gonna leak it. They're just gonna be like, whoops.
I mean, yeah, considering they're leaking like every other thing related to that
You
movie.
mean, hold on, whoa, Catwoman. Do you mean Batwoman? Because it's Batwoman, Scoob, Haunted Holiday, and Acme.
Oh, it's also Batgirl, not Batwoman.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Unfortunately, that is like an actual distinction that needs
It
to be
is.
made.
Yeah,
There are
Batwoman is
two distinct characters, yeah.
a Jewish lesbian cousin of Batman.
Farewell, hero.
That show was a disaster from what I heard, unfortunately. Because, like, they had to change actresses
What
because
show?
of her accident. Batwoman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, it wasn't the show's fault, it was just kind of, like, unfortunate events.
Which is a shame because she was really good in the role.
I heard that.
When you eventually get around to watching Crisis, she is fantastic in that. But then
It's gonna
again, like
barely
that's
make
kind of
that.
the
Yeah, let's go.
That's kind of the rule with like all of those crossovers in the Arrowverse. Is like everyone is better in the crossovers.
Yeah, I forget what the accident was, but she had a really fucking bad accident, and then it was like, I just can't do this.
Yeah. Oh, here's another place where you can drown, I guess.
I guess so.
I actually didn't think the water was deep enough for you to drown here.
It says there's a song here, so I'm looking for it.
Yeah, what if the song is just the drowning music?
That would be mean.
Funny. The
Probably.
marker disappeared before you got there.
How do I, guess over here?
Watch it be
No,
like
really, how do I
Aquarium
get over
Park
there?
or something. What are you trying to do?
Get on this, because that's apparently where the song is.
Probably get onto one of the other objects first and then like boost jump.
I think I gotta do it from here. Yeah, this looks right. But what was the point of all this before this update? There's just nothing over here? What a waste.
I've never even seen this area, so yeah.
Yeah, this is really cool. There's a whole, like, thing of ruins here.
Guess it's just here.
Yeah, there was just nothing over here. What the hell? What a waste. Glad they put something here.
I mean, a lot
Is
of
World E3 version.
amazing. Rest in peace, E3.
I can't believe they put E3 in. There's gonna be people who played this game that are young enough to be like, what's E3?
That's sad.
I actually would have done E3 once because it's in LA, and I would have been like, Dalton. I'm like, I'm down
Wait,
to
this
do
is
it.
where could you expand the boost meter? Update 2, I think, added the special Coco.
Yeah, that's the blue parts on the right, I think. Stardust Speedway, US version.
Ooh. Oh.
Ooh, it's a US
What do you mean?
over.
Oh, you changed it. You're like, oh, it's the US version.
Look, I like the Japanese soundtrack.
Guys, can we get a timeout on Dolphins? The Japanese is also good, but I will defend the US version.
I mean, it's fine.
There are
Bad
2
music.
songs in the US version I prefer over the Japanese. One is the special stage. The other...
I kind of really love the
Probably-
boss music because I just love the whoa whoa whoa. It's just really
Yeah, but-
creepy.
Yeah, but it doesn't have work that sucker to death. Come on now, work that sucker to death.
To be fair, the Japanese version also has a final boss theme, which the US version doesn't.
I can't believe I've been timed out for like 600 seconds.
That's the Smash Tunes though. That's not even Smash Tunes.
Wow.
I didn't know you have the Smash Tunes as well.
I don't.
Who is that then?
Shamrock
shit,
just
it's-
tied down some random dude for 10 minutes.
What if these Smash Tunes actually showed up?
Or they get timed out. He's just gonna come into my chat.
Bullshit.
And to quote JoJo, that's bullshit, but I believe it. Or you could do the opposite of that, which is, but I believe it. That's bullshit. Not even what it says in that chapter, by the way, but it just fits so much better.
I mean, it's like that one famous image of Moon Knight.
Yeah, that was the Dracula
What?
one.
Yeah, it's like, Dracula, you fucking nerd, where is my money? He does not actually say that in the comic.
Of course he doesn't. That's way funnier.
Yeah.
Moon Knight's dumb enough to do that.
Speaking of Marvel stuff, while I was gone, I finally sat down and watched the last few episodes of Loki. The
How
show
were they?
is really fucking good.
I want to see season 2. I just don't have the access to Disney Plus.
Yeah. Of all of the shows, I've generally considered Loki to be the best, even when it was just one season.
Yeah.
Season 2 is also really good.
I've heard it was good because I got to see a bunch of MCU stuff.
Oh,
Like,
it's
I saw
Giganto.
Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I saw Miss Marvel.
Miss Marvel's good.
Miss Marvel's okay. Yeah.
I prefer Captain Marvel.
Chaos Gem Join Garking Grind debut.
I know they can't use Captain Marvel, so it's Sam.
Oh, that Captain Marvel.
Yeah, I forgot who it was I was talking to.
They actually stole it for.
It might have actually been you, Dalton. Someone said like, they're like, I like Shazam because he grabbed someone once and used the lightning attack.
Oh yeah.
That was like,
I
yeah,
think-
that's just always the thing he could do.
Yeah, I want to say the thing I was thinking of in that case was like I think he uses that against Superman in Justice League, the cartoon. I don't remember for sure though, 'cause it's been a while.
I just remember it as something he did in MK vs DCU. So I'm like, it must just be a regular thing that he does a lot. 'Cause if you get hit by a fucking bolt of lightning and you're not him, it just fucking hurts.
Yeah. Well, and in Superman's case, he's weak to
Magic,
magic,
yeah.
and it's magic lightning. Yeah. Yeah, I really fucking liked season 2 of Loki. The MCU's kind of been like a mixed bag recently, but Loki was just as good as the first season.
I believe it. I know I was talking to you about how they like Kang the Conqueror sucked, and like right after apparently they were like, yeah, we might actually be getting rid of Kang the Conqueror.
So,
Which is really
Yeah.
funny because it was like the same day we had that convo.
yeah, the specifics of that probably aren't a good topic for stream, but yeah, I could see them trying to get rid of him. Because he has definitely been the weakest part of what's going on. I think there's two issues there. One is that, like, he's kind of too abstract of a villain
Yeah,
for general
the second they wanted him,
audiences.
I was like, no.
Like, I don't know, it's just kind of hard to picture exactly what kind of threat he is. Also, maybe don't introduce your villain in an Ant-Man movie. Because that immediately just gives the impression of, like, is this the dude that lost to Ant-Man? Or maybe won against Ant-Man, if you haven't seen that movie. It's not really worth watching, but...
There is like one of the worst
It's
movies in a
like...
while.
It's like the most aggressively okay movie I've seen in years. Like, it's...
Thomas Quantumania, right?
Yeah. Like, it's not
Yeah.
a terrible movie, but it's
not
like,
a
who
terrible
cares?
movie, but it's like,
It-
why did I
it's-
see this movie? Like, nothing happens here.
Yeah. The best part about that movie is the poster I got when I watched it. I just have a fucking poster from the theater. It's like, this is a nice poster.
I'll tell
It's
you
for
a
a movie
secret,
I don't
though.
give a shit about.
I'm gonna tell you a secret about posters. This goes to everyone. If you ask in advance, a lot of places you could reserve the poster. After the movie's done, they're not gonna use it.
Nice.
If it's a very popular movie, don't bother. The staff will take it. Oh!
Oh, you fool.
No, just kidding.
Oh.
Wow, pranked. All according to plan. Everything calculated.
The best poster I've gotten from a movie was back when I went to see Spider-Man: Far From Home. That was at the same time that they were doing like another showing of Avengers Endgame for like a month. It was like, all right, here's this movie's last hurrah or whatever, with like some extra bonus features. And they were giving out a poster that's like the Infinity Gauntlet, but like an actual like illustration of it. It's a really fucking nice poster, and I just got it for watching Spider-Man, because when I got there, I was like, oh, that's a neat poster. And the guy working the counter was like, you want one? I said, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I do, actually.
Posters for games as well? At GameStop? Well, then you have to go to GameStop.
Yeah, that's a
Nobody
rough
wants to do
deal
that.
right there.
I don't know if you want to exactly do that.
At least with a theater, you might have a good experience if you go there.
Okay, so this really was Ava. I was not joking earlier. This really is just Ava's. Getting the robot Sonic or else Tails is gonna have to pilot it again.
Paso ley. No hay veo beauty.
You know, I'm gonna compare this to another game, and I'm gonna tell you that this game did it better first. But this chapter is definitely we just want to do a plot dump chapter, and I'm comparing this to Yakuza 3 where they do a plot dump, and the plot dump is like an hour, and they're just like, all right, so just ask me a bunch of questions. I'm just gonna plot dump you because we didn't have another place to put this. It was
That's
bad.
always funny.
It was really bad. It's just like a menu, and you just ask every question, and then it's like, all right, we can move on. You know, if you know, I hated that part of the game just because it is so out of place.
Eventually, I'll play Yakuza 3.
I will say this, there is a villain that shows up in Yakuza 3 who is American, and he speaks English, and it's really funny, because you can understand everything that he says, and it's really out of place. I think he works for, like, the CIA or something, but, like, he's just speaking full English, so it's just really funny. Everyone talks about how the ancients mutated and eventually transformed into Tao over the many years. Cool.
Yeah.
He sounds like Wesker. He looks like Wesker. Yo, 100%? Alright.
Wow.
Let's go.
I can hardly imagine how
Shut
you
the fuck
accomplished
up,
that.
okay? You don't have 100%. You didn't get all the sounds.
No.
You're right.
Idiot.
I actually haven't. Because I played it before they added those.
Invalidated.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
Meaning?
Time for Sonic, the final frontier.
Dead, Knuckles.
He just keeps
My
asking.
only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
Shame Eggman hasn't really been
Back into
in the game.
cyberspace immediately.
I just got out. That was the whole point.
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive
I guess they wanted,
is
like,
if I'm not
a
here
new
when it
threat.
gets out.
Because it's clear he's being kept in cyberspace to be protected.
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken. Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
I've gotten most of it. I didn't want to sit there forever and
no,
fish,
you
because
don't.
that's not the most
I'll
exciting
mobilize
content.
the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over
I did the
ancient
first two holes.
technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back. Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
The power of friendship.
Sonic, I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic, you still have love to share with this world too.
I'm glad she says the world and not
We're
me.
even after this. Ha!
Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to.
Please.
God, that angle made it look like he was missing.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire and order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
Baka.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Damn.
Wow.
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 Rude.
Uncalled for.
Let's see it. Fucking did happen to Chaos. Chaos was originally a Chow that got mutated back thanks
Oh,
to the
hey,
power of the
I could
Master
play the
Emerald.
DLC now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. I think it's probably better if we...
It's better if you beat the original game,
yes.
the original ending first.
Yeah.
Also, welcome
So-
to the last island of the game, Oranos.
So, without going into any details about what the DLC is, I would have thought before it released that the DLC would have like been unlocked right before the end of the fourth island.
That's essentially what they're doing, right?
Essentially,
Okay.
it's labeled as like another
this?
story.
Is this the portal from the movie?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
know
guess,
these are.
kind of. That's a way to reference it, yeah.
Yeah. So that is where you go if you want to start the DLC.
We're not touching that today. Maybe before the final boss?
Just do it after.
Just do it after.
Yeah.
It's better that way.
Yeah, I think it will definitely be better to have context for how the game was at the end originally before doing the DLC.
The DLC even tells you to do the main story first.
So why did they
so-
tell me? Oh, yo, play this. Smash Tunes pro tip, don't play this.
I mean, it does make sense to have it available now, but like it's more just you want to get the full experience of the game, right?
Yeah, no, I do. I do like they're still incorporating new challenges.
Yeah.
They do
I really
find
like the
different ways
Tetris
to do
puzzle.
things. Yeah.
I feel like this is the island where like the challenges start getting at least a little interesting.
The Tetris has been my favorite.
Tetris was neat.
There's a couple here too. So.
I will say, like, I feel like
Yo, is that the Sharingan? On the map? The DLC portal?
It does look like the Sharingan.
yeah, I think this is probably my favorite island of the bunch.
I'd say
Just because
yeah.
I think it's the easiest to navigate and like there's some it's the most open, it's the easiest to navigate, and there's good platforming challenges.
Aegis memory tokens?
Still
getting those.
I think traversal wise, like I feel like the second island is the most developed. Where like, you know, there's underground sections and like there's ruins and like there's a bunch of stuff going on in the second island.
Maybe Dalton, that's why the game was trying to glitch me down. The fuck is this?
This is you getting mauled by some dogs. Wow, fucking loser. Dude, what are you doing? I thought you were a pro gamer, not a pro lamer.
Alright,
This is
Dalton.
This is
you know
just
what?
sad to watch.
I thought I wanted a pitcher and not a Billy itcher.
Yeah. Look. I'm here for two things. To pitch and also
Okay, so you have to do them all. It's no use.
it just reminds me of there was like one of the Team Rocket mottos from an early season of the show. It's like, just gonna stop all of this itching and also all of Jesse's complaining.
That's funny.
Here for moral support. No, I'm here for the opposite of that, actually. Immoral support.
Immoral support.
That just sounds like something I should not be doing. That's immoral. I like how it still gives you this whole ring, even though there's two of them.
It wasn't letting me lock on for some reason.
Well, look, they were done.
Hey, and they dropped the portal gear.
I'm finished.
Ooh. Oh, you gotta get those fishing coins.
remember, January, we're gonna be doing Kid Icarus.
Nice. Did you enjoy the DLC? Yes.
Did Amy have an
get
actually
into
good moveset?
I'll get into my thoughts on the DLC whenever you stream that, because I'll be here for it.
Like I said, I might just do the whole island today. I'm kind of.
You're not doing the whole thing tonight. I can guarantee you that.
I'll go in for another 2 hours.
This is
Okay.
also the biggest island of the bunch, so.
Yeah. I think you can finish the main game today. You're better off not starting the DLC tonight.
Is
Or, like-
the last frontier, is it at least like long?
Yes.
Yes.
It will be a full stream.
Is it longer than you'd say is like this area?
Yes. Yeah, it is a
I know
long
what this
section
is.
of the game.
DLC has definitely been pretty divisive, but
Yeah. Again, I'm holding off on like saying anything specific until you do the
until we
DLC,
get there,
but
yeah.
that's the thing. It's very hard to talk about without getting into
Oh god.
specifics.
Getting
So,
into things,
I know
yeah.
this is Metal Harbor, but what the fuck? What version of Metal Harbor is this?
Yeah. Didn't even have the motivation to finish it like that. That's the thing. Like, it's a long DLC. I think it is worth it to see it through to the end, but I can understand like some people might not finish it. But we'll get to that when we get to it.
How much Sonic do you actually play as in that?
A little.
Little? Okay.
I'd
I know
still
it's mostly
say he's-
focused on the other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets some though. Like, I'd still say he's probably the majority of the gameplay.
You know, as much as I'm sick of seeing like the same couple zones return in like all of these 3D games, I really do like the chemical plant aesthetic. Like, there's a
Oh.
reason they keep bringing this one back.
No, go back, go back, I missed the ring!
Loser!
Really?
Like,
This
They
one's at
just
least
turned
more
this into a
believable.
surfing section.
Yes, they did.
Metal Harbor.
I mean, yeah, but like you don't have like the whole transition into like flying all the way up there. It's just like, all right, you're over here. You have a surfboard now. You're fine.
There were 130 rings. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, I didn't have to say it. 4-1 is indeed Metal Harbor. This is like one of two non-original levels here.
I wish there were more cyberspace level themes.
I think that would make it a lot more interesting. I know I was talking about this with Amanda.
Yeah,
Also,
I definitely think we need more thematic themes than just the four we got.
It's another one of those things where like you can kind of tell with this game that like the dev team got more ambitious as it went on.
You can definitely
Because-
see it here. So
Like, I feel like if they had an idea of what they were doing from the start and had the proper budget for it, we probably would have had more cyberspace themes and like more varied environments. It definitely feels like a case of like, all right, we want to do a lot, but we don't have the time anymore.
to be
Considering,
fair, since they were using assets from Generations, there weren't going to be too many more.
I mean, that's the thing. You could have reused assets from like for instance, the levels that are taken from Unleashed. Why not just use the Unleashed assets?
Yeah, that is a little strange. What even is the state of Unleashed? I don't even think they have the game anymore, because like they wouldn't have...
I feel like they don't, because they lost Hedgehog Engine 1. Because every
They
Sonic
never
game since has
released
been
the
on Hedgehog
PC
Engine
port.
2. So,
They have a PC port of just about every other game now.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised that hasn't had a PC port, and also like there hasn't been like some HD port of like Heroes or something.
guess that's the other one they don't have. Actually.
I mean, there's also Shadow, but is anyone rushing out to play that one?
Hi.
Oh, that's right. You were gonna go for all endings. All 300 and something routes.
I told you, Dalton, if you drop 1,000 subs at once, I will happily...
well, maybe I'd be more inclined to do
Mr.
that.
PlayStation and Marvel over here doesn't have the money for a bajillion subs to be dropped. One ending a day, a stream.
Look, here's the thing. I'm an artist. I don't have money.
Nation's pro tip, have money.
Yeah, that is a pro tip, actually.
Also, another thing I'd like to point out, another game where they actually use the full level design, including the freaking shortcut section for the rocket.
That's why I was like, no! I was so upset. I think I got the S rank. I forget what it was. 5? It was not. That's fine. 145, I'm not going for the S ranks. Maybe off stream I will do the S rank.
I am so ready for the Mario RPG remake. One more week.
Dude, this is me thinking it was out already, but no, it just leaked early again.
As everything does nowadays. I wonder if this is the first or last island they developed.
I actually wonder myself.
Yeah, because I know some games do things out of order. It did leak. Not surprised. I'm not fighting this. I need to. We have max XP.
I mean, new enemies. Probably find them triggers them at least once.
They don't want me cheating to get up this rock. Oh my god, Sonic.
It's raining. You're wearing the Link outfit.
Easy prey, defeat all enemy types. So there you go. Yeah, you already gave me that tutorial game. Why are you giving me it a second time?
Because you technically didn't collect any yet, because you died.
You're the same cutscene every time.
Damn, bro. Oh, cool. Catch the falling target spheres? What? Wasn't ready. The camera angle's a little weird on this.
Yeah.
This one was even a challenge.
Yeah. I don't like the camera on that, but that's pretty easy.
I like how it's not even doing anything. It's just touch the orb.
I thought you had to
Touch
carry
the
it
other
somewhere.
one into the
Nope.
ground.
Yeah, like I would have thought you had to catch it or like loop it or something, but no, it's just like touch the orb. Just touch
Also,
it.
is it just me or is it a little weird they just reuse the heart? This
Yeah.
Yeah.
ain't unique ones for everything else. Mr. Coco.
Again, one of those things where it's like, I get the feeling they didn't have the time they needed.
Just a little bit.
But considering how well this game is sold, I'm pretty sure the next game is gonna get a bit higher of a budget.
And they're definitely gonna do this again.
Yeah.
It's good. I think Sonic works better when it has more of a budget.
Yeah, that's kind of... There hasn't really been a Sonic game that's felt high budget since, like... Honestly, like... I want to say Generations, but honestly, probably Unleashed.
I'm not saying Generations. Generations is definitely low budget. That story's half
I mean, yeah, story-wise, but I'm not talking just about that. Like, the level set pieces and environments in Generations are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like, it's a high-quality game. It's just... It's very clear that certain areas did not get the same amount of attention. But yeah, Unleashed is like the last one I can think of where like the entire presentation feels high budget. Even the stuff that doesn't work is still like, alright, yeah, that's like a well-animated cutscene. There's a really gorgeous CGI intro. That was one thing that actually bugged me with this game. So, for trailers, they were doing like multiple CGI trailers where like they look like cutscenes that would be in the game. They're not in the game.
That's just been what they've done now. I feel like we're at a point where they're just relying on the in-game models because graphics have gotten to a point where we're getting that close.
Hold on, it's fishing time.
Hey Sonic, you look like you know how to fish.
My name's Sonk from Pennsylvania.
Have you found a Hylian loach?
Is this the loach?
You got a coelacanth. 48 tokens.
I also got the gold one.
Oh yeah, congrats on that. So yeah, I was saying last island, I love that the token amount just keeps going up with each island.
Yeah, no
By the time you get here, it's just like, alright, yeah, you're gonna get everything. Oh my gosh. 8 tokens.
It's platinum golden! How is that only 8 tokens?
Went to the bathroom, what league? It was...
Mario RPG. Which, I mean... What? Sonic, put that away! That's deadly! That is legitimately deadly!
He's wearing gloves!
I mean, he's always wearing gloves, but like more so than usual.
Yeah, but he's not wearing pants.
Catch the king of the pond, it's worth 500. Is that actually a thing? Hey, Chloe. Chloe, were you here earlier when someone compared a character, not me, it was actually someone else, to PD Piranha?
That is an upsetting comparison.
I forget what character it was. I think Cole compared Zavok to the PD Piranha of...
Okay, you know what?
Sonic,
That's a fitting comparison.
Yeah.
Both are trash characters that don't need to return.
Also, I'm not underestimating the movie.
No, Adona!
I'm just like, it's a platinum golden fish. Platinum is a very valuable metal. Why is it only 8? Why is it only 8 tokens?
I don't know. I can go for some gold pressed platinum right now. Any fringies in chat? My Star Trek. Gold pressed platinum. If you can see the rings on a blue ringed octopus and you're touching it, you're probably already dead or dying.
Yeah, don't do that. They are legitimately deadly.
I feel so bad about this because I freaking saw like something like the internet post some time ago. It was about someone touching a blue ring octopus. It's like, oh, this is too cute. The next post is labeled the next day they're in the hospital. It wasn't cute.
Every once in a while, I find someone doing something really stupid with something that they're like, ooh.
Nice.
Yo, Shrum, what's up? Nice. Thank you so much.
I'm already reading 69.
Guys, if you're not following Shrum, go follow the man, the myth, the legend. How are you doing?
That's a huge freaking tuna.
I'm gonna tell you something important, Shrum. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
Thanks, Tune.
That's the day where Shrum never comes back to this channel.
No, I've just realized something cursed with Sonic's hat.
That's your mom's favorite joke. You got the shark! What?
Freaking hammerhead out of nowhere.
I've realized something cursed with Sonic's hat.
What is it?
So he's got like the Link thing, and then he's got the 2 spines sticking out the back.
Yeah.
Where are his other 3 spines?
That isn't important.
That is very important, actually, yeah.
Gorami. Hey, seriously, go follow Shrum. Shrum's a good dude. Shrum, I saw your post about NYC, that amazing clip from when you did Getting Over It. That was a good stream. Shrum always said if he ever got partnered, he would do Getting Over It, and then he did. Not you, obviously. Wow. Wow.
Dang.
Shrum's just mad he never got to try the cheesecake. The gold coelacanth, there it is.
It's worth about as much as the regular one. Alright.
Did anyone else have a lot of trouble finding a relicanth in the original Sapphire and Emerald? That thing was fucking hard to find.
Yeah. Oh my god. So, Luke's voice actor from Street Fighter 6.
Big
Well,
rainbow-colored frog.
I think that's also poisonous?
I think that is very poisonous.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a poison dart frog, which means why are
You're
you
the best.
touching
Thanks
that?
for 3+ years of whatever it is. Shrum, no, I unironically love getting to know you. It's a pleasure. I'm glad I got the chance to know you, dude. I hope one day. I am serious. I would love for you to take my picture at Disney. If there was a way to hire you at any point, I would definitely do it for a day.
So, I think I was going to bring up, apparently Luke's voice actor from Street
Money to
Fighter,
Wings.
apparently he got Ryu's voice actor to do the Ryu from Streets line.
That's great. Handshake and an ice cold Coke. I don't know how to tell you this. I can't do Coke because Lonely will only allow Pepsi. And like, she will have a hissy fit if you mention Coke around her. She's like that.
She picked the wrong team.
Bro, you hate Coke? Oh! Dude, same. Man, what are the odds? I love Pepsi. To be fair, I do own a Pepsi Man shirt. I do not own a Coke shirt. Patrick's on.
Man, Patrick really liked playing on those hooks, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. She just loves Pepsi. I pranked her once with Coke, and then she got really upset. Wake her up and tell her that? No, she's got work tomorrow. I can't. Howard. It's true. Flounder.
It's Flats. Flats the flounder.
They ever bring him back for SpongeBob? They brought back Bubble Bass for no reason.
I think he's been making cameos again, but he hasn't had like this big role since.
I get the warps. There we go, there's one of them.
He's one of them.
Be watching over my dinner. Nice. I hope dinner is good. Probably a thing of fish. You know, one day, Shrum, I actually told Lonely that I was going to the bank. I didn't tell her which one, though. I went fishing instead. Item box. I really wish there was just like a fishing mod for Sonic that just gives him all the dumb like fishing meme shirts. Of course I come fast. I've got fish to catch. Whoa, this one is poisonous. Put it back. We'll say the fish.
Wait, isn't it only poisonous if you eat it?
Also true. That is how poison works. If it's venomous, is, you know, it bites you.
Well, it's not biting you, it's poking you. But I don't think the spikes are covered in.
Fuck it, let's just use all our stuff. We only got 10 more things to fish off. We'll be able to buy a fuck ton of shit. I'll buy all the egg memos between. I must.
Honestly, if there's any time you probably could listen to them, there's now, because they're on the last island.
Hater. I don't have a lot of them. I have to go to the fishing holes. If you bite it and you get sick, it's poison. If it bites you and you get sick, venom. I want to go to the Bass Pro Shop period permitted in Memphis. Just because the concept of it is really funny. Apparently it was like a casino that they scrapped. Oh, whoa. Dangerous. Put it back. It's like a casino that got scrapped or something, and then they turned it into a Bass Pro Shop, and it has its own ecosystem because of the light the top of the pyramid makes, so like a bunch of bugs and owls live there.
Actually, I think Sonic was actually holding that pretty safely. I don't think the tail could curl back and hit the stinger that way.
Ancient tablets. I wonder if that actually says anything. Translate it.
It's probably in something of the ancient language, but
I believe it says scribe. Nobody knows what it means, but it could be.
What does it mean?
Loach! Yo, it's the Hylian Loach! There it is! Is this cap out at 999?
Yes. Unless they added a fourth digit in an update, I don't know. This is the 6th school card.
Toxin Genius, where the toxin is applied by the animal to the surface. That's cool. The Animal Kingdom kind of fucking ruled. I'm gonna be honest, chat. There's a lot of cool animals if you want to make a persona, and then people choose like wolf or like other lame stuff. And I'm just saying you could be out there picking some real cool animals that do cool shit like this.
Hey, wolves look cool, man.
Didn't say they weren't. I'm just, they're basic.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes basic is good enough.
Would Toxin Genius apply to Bombardier? Yes, I think. Wait for Kiryu to go fishing.
Oh, kind of list again. I think that means you caught everything.
Alright, hold on.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Give me all the Cocos! Give me all the Cocos!
We don't spend all of them!
Let's get all the Cocos!
I don't have that much to level up! Because they just do the coin sound the entire way through.
gotta go fishing one more time.
Oh my god. It's still going. Oh yes, it's not the fishing. Coin sound!
Fishing is calm. Anxiety music playing in the background. Oh hey, that canceled it out.
No, okay, that canceled it out.
I bet there's more back on. Would you like to try? I'll let Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Nope.
That was funny. Oh, this game is silly. Hi. Use everything to increase speed. Thank you. Freedom. I noticed it was infinite. The other places were infinite, so I'm just like, okay.
Yeah. The last island just gave you infinite amount of cocoa. It's like, alright, well, here you go.
I got a lot more cocoa to give you. He's just said give me more. And how many cocoa do I got left?
I'm assuming that was
609.
put in for the special cocoa.
Got 609 more cocoa. Yeah. Get
But
them?
you already mastered everything, so the number just goes up now. Doesn't matter.
Oh hey, caterpillar.
I hated fighting this thing.
Okay, nice. That was easy. Oh, I like that. Did you fight that thing at a lower level? Because like, I don't know if that's.
I was pretty close to maxed out, but I think my defense wasn't the greatest. Because I basically had like...
The drowning enemy.
Yep, now it's just here. Randomly on the island.
I don't even get anything out of it. Lame.
You got experience, wow.
Actually, it's less than worthless.
The negative $12 bill!
That is not the angle I hit that at. What? Come on, Sonic. Why is this not working? What? Come on.
That was a little awkward.
Oh really? Why did that not hit? Whatever. This is worthless.
Well, that one's not worthless yet. You still have a level to go.
I have enough. I just have to look over. I don't know if I can work if I haven't been there yet.
I'd say check the map. You might be able to get there.
Might, but also Palm Tree Panic.
Oh. Or CD songs.
Nope.
I guess, yeah, they technically wouldn't be on the map yet. You might have to uncover more of the map first.
I still love the Zelda outfit. It's actually a real outfit that exists.
Yeah.
You're in the bed, Rears? Alright, thanks for stopping by.
Alright. What was the number?
2.
2. Okay.
Oh. Out of the hedgehog level? No. You'd never do that.
I was there. Do you think it's after you beat it?
Sonic.
Running in circles.
Nice read. I don't understand why the change in such are they're like really out of place in my opinion. Just the ring.
I never really explained it. I mean, this kind of hard. I know Gunn was basically like a military officer, but Sonic didn't actually fight the tanks or helicopters. He fought the gun robots.
Yeah, he fought like robots is why. It just feels weird.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Colton, by the way. You missed the dumb fishing infinite stuff.
What?
Oh, I bought so much stuff for
Oh,
fishing.
no, I've been here. I was just muted.
Number 3.
I think 2 was right here, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that was so easy. And oh, I'm sorry.
Well, that's what split paths will do to you.
Which one was this?
4-2. This one's actually original.
Okay.
There's some, like, certain references to Modern Speed Highway in here, like this part, but most of it's actually original, so.
Okay.
I think these levels are where they actually start showing their potential, because most of these are original here. And they start at least showing a little more mindset. Though there are more alternate pathways here, and they start doing like minor pathways like that. So I think these ones at least open themselves a little bit, and they feel like they at least have the new cyberspace controls in mind a little bit more.
Thing here. I feel like these respawn. I can never tell.
If it's something like that, they won't respawn. But if it's like a spring or a ramp or something, they will.
Odd that they don't just spring there.
That thing is huge. It looks important.
Are you asking about the rings or the building? I can't tell because one's in the foreground. I'm pretty sure they meant the building, but like that was not a good shot. Hold on, gotta play jump rope. Ow.
Wow, way to mess that up.
Dalton, you would never be able to play the Elite Jump Rope minigame. I might have got hit at the end, but that doesn't matter.
Didn't count.
Whoa, Sonic. What was that?
That's not right, Sonic.
Oh, hey, they actually have a warp to that Chaos Emerald for once. What's up?
Yo, so did cyberspace actually interact with my brain?
It was designed to catalog neural networks, among other
Oh
things.
no, neural networks.
So,
Oh, I don't want
yes.
to hear about neural networks.
Hear me out. Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
That is
Yes,
possible.
probably.
It imported the data of your memories and applied it to your surroundings, so you could comprehend them.
Maybe that gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me.
Whoops. Jeez.
Congrats on the cheese. The music is celebrating.
That was very fitting.
You finished the level. Your rank. C.
These are my favorite. I love doing these. Especially, it's the frame rate. It's just really satisfying. It turns out, sometimes, who would have guessed, lower frame rates are actually better. Not everything needs to be 120 frames.
Don't let the gamers hear that.
Really, I feel like we were fine at 60. I'm not usually a stickler for frame rates unless
I'm always, I'm the one who always says, make it consistent. That's all I care about. Just
Yeah,
make it
I don't.
consistent.
I don't care if a game runs at 30 as long as it's a smooth 30.
I don't know.
I feel like I'm only specific for 60 in very specific genres.
Yeah, like
something
a
that
fighting
requires-
game needs to be 60.
A fighting game, a racing game, or an FPS. Something that requires reaction time. So,
I can do 30 for a racing game, but it's not ideal.
it's not ideal. Yeah, I guess racing game, if it's like a kart racer, I can do 30, no problem. But if it's like
Yo, Hunter.
Sim or something, I think you
For the
need
raid.
60.
How you doing? We're at the end of the game. We're not gonna beat this today, but this is Island 5.
Because the main thing for me about frame rates is indeed reaction time.
Yo,
That's
City
the only
Escape.
reason I even have a stickling for it in the first place.
Even put City Escape so late into the game. How dare they?
Because they know it's one of the best songs. They wanted to work for it.
Right? What are you streaming today? Yakuza Like a Dragon. Ooh, I know where you're playing that. I'm gonna be playing Gaiden once we're done with this, which is why I'm like,
Stray
what?
From the path.
What?
Turn back.
What?
Complete
Why?
your mission.
Oh, it's an open world game.
Yeah, but it's an open world that tells you to go fuck yourself.
Alright, well, fuck off, I guess. He's 26 plus. I need.
So you need to find 26 more keys. Sounds like you need to do more cyberspace levels. I think a minimap also would have helped things a little bit. The compass doesn't exactly tell you everything.
Yeah. Again, it would have been really nice if, I don't know, maybe this game also had a full map, because I like it way better when Island 4 had a full map.
I don't know. Mind unlocking them, I just wish they did it better.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I'd rather it just be like that.
Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it. I think Spider-Man had a good breakthrough here.
New one?
Well, I haven't played 2 yet, so I don't know if it was. I know at least one of Miles Morales had at least the map planned out, and then unlocking the map was just telling you where the collectibles were. You had to do it by District of New York, but
That's fine by me, that's super easy.
yeah. If it's just something like how Fortnite does map understanding now, because like at the start of every season it's like, alright, the map's grayed out. Go in here, we color it in the map, and then we'll just tell you things now.
God, I gotta play more Fortnite. I don't know, it's just fun with friends.
It's fun with friends.
I'm glad it
I
also
mean,
has crossplay, because for games
yeah.
need crossplay.
Yeah.
Not every game needs it, but
Do you know what could use it right now? The My Hero Battle Royale.
My Hero Academia. Battle Royale.
Yeah. Yeah. It's actually really fun.
Play as a character, or do you play as like guy with quirk?
You play as like characters from the actual manga or anime, so. Like everyone has their quirks and like their special actions and all that. So like Midoriya has one for all, but so does All Might, but they have different skills and how they act.
Does he have all of the All Might skills?
It was based on when it was in the anime right now, so what, he just has shoot style right now.
I knew they were the new. For some reason.
It was in beta last year, and then it actually just came out. It's free to play, so.
They kind of need to be for Battle Royales to take off, so it's not free to play.
And, like, they just added Aizawa, Eraserhead. So his special skill is that if he's looking at you, he can just erase your quirk so you can't use your skills.
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I know what this is for. You just haven't run into it yet.
Okay. Ideally, right now, what I'm waiting for time and the enemies. But I don't know how that triggers. I know how it does in Breath of the Wild.
It's just randomly during the night the starfall can happen, and that triggers the knob.
Well, that wasn't what I wanted. But sure.
No, I mean it happened, I guess.
Well, that happened.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Why'd they go flying so far? We stopped using the Havoc engine.
It's the Havoc engine. Alright, we gotta climb the Eiffel Tower.
This is some really energetic music for this climb.
This is some real Tanuk music.
This is the Eiffel Tower. Because it's an Eiffel.
I know I'm throwing right now.
What kind of loser throws like that?
I wanted the money.
Gotta go fishing again.
Fishing's more important. Also, I never need Cocos anymore, so fuck the Coco. Fuck all the Cocos.
They could just
So-
came there.
While I was gone earlier, did you get any of the egg memos?
No, because I spent it all on Cocos as a joke.
What are you doing?
I have like 600 Cocos left over. Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm not even joking about that. I have like 600 of them.
You spent like the entire cash on Coco.
Yeah, no, I'm serious.
Oh,
I was-
Night of the Wind.
the-
Yeah, that's the song you just got.
Yeah.
Dude. Fuck yeah.
Like, Secret Rings and Black Knight may not be very
They
good, but
have
the
good
soundtracks
music.
are phenomenal. Yeah.
Yeah. I seem to remember there being like a really good remix of Tails' theme in Black Knight.
Yeah, there was.
It was like the stop music or whatever.
Nope.
Yeah, because, like, what, they use Tails as, like, the shopkeep in Black Knight.
Yeah.
I like how they call it the Storybook series, and then that series only got 2 games.
And they don't even start calling it the Storybook series until the second game.
Yeah.
They also never mentioned what the third game.
I still want to believe the third
theorized
game
on
was Sonic
stream.
in Pandora's box.
I do wonder what they would have done.
We've theorized a lot of different stuff on this arc.
Holy Bible.
Sonic takes up the role of Moses.
That's Beyblade.
We need to part the Red Sea. I'm on it. If I run really fast, I can split the ocean.
I remember when the Flash split the Red Sea in DC.
Remember in the live-action Flash, the show, not the terrible movie, when Barry ran so fast that he time traveled because he was trying to create a water wall?
I don't remember that. What season was that?
Season 1, it's the first time he time travels.
Don't
He's
remember
like,
this.
he's running along the edge of the coastline of the city over and over to try and like stop a tidal wave.
Oh yeah, and then he's
and
told
he-
he's not allowed to do that anymore.
Well, he goes so fast that he like goes back in time and has to retry that day.
Like, no, don't fucking do that.
Yeah, don't do that except for the times when you do need to do that.
Oops.
You know, God, that first season of the show is so good.
It is the best season of the show, all of it.
Yeah.
How did it all go so wrong?
I will stand by the fact that I think up until Crisis, there's at least something you can enjoy each season. It's just after that, I completely fell off.
Yeah, I fell off in season 4.
There was like a whole fucking mirror arc in like season 6 or 7 that just killed. Not even Mirror Man. But yeah. Oh, dude, you lost your emerald, you loser.
It's okay. I saw the anime and I wanted to do this. Legit. I never got to.
Dude, fucking badass music for this. Okay, well, it would be a little more badass if you were, like, actually getting the enemy.
And then you got it.
Nice.
I just remember this music for being really dumb. Because this is the music where if you load up the game on the Wii, which is...
Yeah.
See, the way you described that just made me think of ARMS, where it's like, oh, oh, oh. Speaking of Wii startup sounds, you ever just go deaf from like starting up Brawl?
Brawl? Yeah, Brawl's so loud.
Sound for Brawl.
It's just like a slashing sound,
yeah,
but it's like
but it's so loud.
fucking loud. Also, if you... No one played that game with the Wii remote, but if you did, the crunchy ass...
I did for a time.
For ARMS?
No, for Brawl.
For Smash.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Just
say, I
hearing
remember
the
one
Crunch
for me.
voice clips in the Wii remote at like the loudest freaking volume.
What?
Okay, fuck, dude, there was like a year or two back, there was like a really good meme edit of like someone's voice clip as if it was a Wii remote sound from Smash Bros. I need to find that again because that was the funniest shit.
I'm trying to actually think of like all the Wii channel memes. Oh, I'm thinking about New Super Mario Bros. Wii now. Or at least the meme edit where it's just holding on Wii for the longest time.
I really need to fish again and then just get like get enough coins to just shitpost, buy more Cocos. I've invested all of my money into Cocos.
This is a terrible medium, but don't ever.
I don't want to pick this Coco up. I mean, he's just having a great time.
Okay, so picture this. If I ever make a video game, I want to add in like shitty Wii controller sound effects.
Yeah.
Like
I'm gonna...
every fucking modern controller has like a speaker in the controller of some kind. Like even the Switch Pro controller, it doesn't have a speaker, but it can make sound with HD Rumble. So I want to add in like, if I ever make a game, just put in like shitty, low quality, crunchy ass voice clips. You like do an action in the game, you just hear like the character in the mic going like, "Ugh."
Have you considered Game Boy Studio? Because I hear it's a really good way to get into video game making. I'd play it on 3 to make anything.
Yeah, I'm actually planning to toy around with that at some point, but
I've
been busy.
Excuse me.
I've kind of been busy making an alert for your streams.
No, not
Thank
that.
you very much.
The excuse me was to the game. I somehow missed the ring.
And then you died. I wasn't expecting that.
I did.
So good news. All of the line art for this alert is finally done. I can move on to coloring. It's been 10,000 years.
I thought you said it was 3,000.
It's been a few more years since then.
Okay, that's it. Oh, what?
Wow, what are you doing, man?
I think I'm gonna get an S-rank on this one.
Also, I see this being brought up in the chat. I wish they would use Wally West as the Flash more. Because like when I was growing up, he was the Flash.
Yep, because of Justice League.
Well, not even just that. Like in the comics, he was the Flash for like 20 years. Dude, how are you missing all of these?
Oh no.
I thought you were supposed to be epic.
It's not autopiloting.
Well, maybe if you were better.
Oh my god, Sonic, please go up. Sonic.
Dude, you gotta have momentum. What are you doing?
He doesn't have momentum anymore.
Yeah, there you go. This one's an original layout, right?
4-8. Yes.
Yeah. I can tell this one is. I've never played level.
Yeah. Honestly, I really like the original ones.
That's why I think the ones on Arenas are probably some of the best ones in the game, at least
Yeah,
before the
I don't
DLC
mind,
happened.
This level minus the green red ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
If
one,
they're at least made so you don't have to get them all in the same run, because they save if you complete them.
Which is nice.
yeah. I seem to remember there being like a really cool skip in this one as well.
Well, to be fair, you really need to skip much of this level. This is like the shortest level.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's a massive skip when you pull
Oh
it
my
off.
god, Gabe, why are you like this?
Yeah, I feel like cyberspace would probably be more well liked if it was just all original layouts.
Yeah.
Maybe the graphics from different levels, but that might make people want them more to be the same.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a tough call.
It's a weird double-edged sword, really.
I think, honestly, the best thing they could have done for, like, improving cyberspace would have just been, like, just adding in a few more level themes. Even if they're just ripped from Generations. Like, at least it would add a little more variety.
I assume these graphics were ripped for the most part.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure these are taken straight out of Generations. Like, it's very noticeable with Green Hill. Like, it's clearly based on the Generations version and not the Forces version.
Which is for the best.
Yes.
Chemical Point's a little harder to see. The textures are definitely different, but I think the model.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I imagine they probably just up-res the textures, clean things up.
Same for Sky Sanctuary, although that one had the excuse of not being reused as much as the other two. So.
Yeah.
And then they
Honestly,
just made a new secret team entirely, so.
I honestly wonder how people would have reacted if, like, these were all reused from Generations, but they just picked different levels as the base. Like, instead of Green Hill, you have, like, I don't know, Crisis City or something.
Actually, something to think about.
That is the world record on that stage.
It's not. Oh my gosh, now I'm remembering this one. So I have a clip from when I played this level on my own. I got the S rank on it because my time was 30 seconds. Exactly. Like, literally not a millisecond more could have passed. Like, I've never cut it that close.
You cut it close every time on my stream. When you laugh those gums.
How would you say something like that? What? What did I do to deserve this?
I don't know, dude. Exist.
Yeah, well.
E. Oh. Alright, well, good enough. Get this one off stream.
That one can be a little bit of a chore to shrink a little bit. It's not too bad, but
Have you ever tried being epic? Because I'm not seeing it.
I'm just gonna beat your time out of spite.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try.
You don't want to see that. I don't want to.
Actually, I did. I already saw it. I saw it.
What is this? This puzzle. That was only on the first island for some.
There's something very funny about like Night of the Wind immediately kicking in.
Kicking back in, yeah.
Hey all, Scott here. It's the stupidest fucking joke I've ever made.
So something moves in segments.
Oh, actually, speaking of Scott, have you seen his recent video on candy video games?
Yeah. I commented on it. I think I even DM'd you about it. I was like, well, he covered the Smarties game that I actually just found and laughing about.
The fucking Skittles game was funny. How does that exist?
Oh, I played it on stream a few times.
That Skittles game is freaking ridiculous, man.
I love it. It's honestly a very silly game because it has nothing to do with Skittles. It's just the magic is Skittles powered. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a Skittles game, which is why I love it.
Also,
like,
as someone who does not like peanuts or almonds or any kind of nuts like that, I definitely appreciated the one joke where he's like, being offered like regular M&Ms or peanut M&Ms, it's more like regular M&Ms or go fuck yourself.
Well, that's cool and all, Dalton, but you just lost your These Nuts card. I'm sorry, but I'm taking your privilege away now that you say you don't like nuts. I mean, it is No Nut November, so...
Yeah, dude, what are you doing? It's No Nut November.
But also, like...
You have to say no to nuts.
I just can't. Free.
Non-stop nut November.
Oh. That is not a thing. We're not making that a thing.
D's November. December.
Not a thing. You make it a thing on this channel like every year. It's not.
Dude, December is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna find all of the nut video games. Wait, hang on. Let me rephrase that. God,
you can
no.
make it a thing on your channel.
I mean, look, I've already got D's growing on my farm. That is not even a joke. There is a crop I've made that's just called D's.
At 95 out of 99.
Dude, I don't know if you saw the hybrids I grew in the last stream, but they are weird.
There are.
I can't wait for the next stream of A Wonderful Life where my child is going to tell me how much he hates me.
Shut up, D. That's all they're gonna say. D's a bird, all that stuff. Could be like that. Very unprompted.
Play video games that start with the letter D. Oh look, it's the Chaos Diamond. Dude, it's still so funny to me whenever, like, I'll just randomly see people bringing up the fact that, like, God, they still haven't renamed the Chaos Emeralds? They're not emeralds! It's like, who cares?
Fuck cares.
Are we
It
really...
doesn't really matter.
Right? I'll just occasionally see it brought up like it's some serious thing. It's like, who
It's a YouTube
fucking
thumbnail.
cares?
The problem with the Chaos Emerald, and it points to Chaos or something. It has nothing to do with Chaos.
Yeah, you need to have like the thumbnail also have like someone in the corner with arms crossed, pointing at the emeralds with a scowl on their face.
Yeah.
You know, maybe my YouTube channel would be successful if I did thumbnails like that, where it's like golden draws, but it's like me looking pissed off.
Just get me for the next thumbnail. I'll pose for whatever.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
This is the least fitting music for this
Would've been
cutscene.
sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
Oh, I just realized I missed your reaction earlier to the fucking bridge.
Oh yeah, the bridge was dumb. I hated it.
It's so easy to like get the momentum to go over it. Why does it have to be like a whole story thing?
Can't talk, Colton.
More Ikaruga.
Ikaruga.
Like Ika rude. Gah. So, would you believe that this is my first experience with Ikaruga?
Yes. I've seen Dalton draws. I know the meme of, okay, hear me out. Stop me if you've heard this one before. I have never played, and then you say the game name.
Yeah. Yeah, the comments love that one.
You're never gonna actually believe my first, like, introduction to the Ikaruga polarity system. Something so dumb, no one would actually ever realize it.
Wow, you did it. It's almost like you're good at shmups.
It's almost like I've played Ikaruga and really enjoyed the game.
Why?
Because it's fun.
To be fair, this game is also nowhere near as hard as Ikaruga is.
True. Probably.
I love that you can beat Ikaruga without firing a shot. Gotta do that dot eater mode.
There's something so funny to me about, like, this dramatic music playing over a bridge.
Yep. I hated the bridge mission because, like, the fact that the game has a time limit for no reason, I lost it by, like, 1 second, and I was like, fuck off.
Dude, I failed that, like, 4 times.
I landed, and it said failed.
Well, that's because you suck.
Maybe the game shouldn't have time limits for arbitrary things that I'm like, well, he landed.
We
What?
must acquire the chaos
I mean, you
emerald
failed.
with expediency.
Did you have a heart attack?
You got it, Sage.
Look,
We've run into
if
each
it
other
were
so many
me, I
times,
would
but
simply
only
not
recently
fail.
learned your name.
Then do it
Could've
right
told me
now.
sooner,
Load the game up and record it.
We were enemies.
I mean, I could,
Is
but
this gonna be like
I'm
the
probably...
Starge Wednesday thing from earlier where you were like, oh,
named you that for a
yeah,
reason.
funny story about
It
that.
means you're important to him.
Okay, you know what? I think I might know where that was discussed.
No,
It's
you
probably...
It
It's
was
probably
nowhere.
in, like... It's probably in, like, one of my Galaxy 2 VODs.
You're gonna scour all these VODs for a 2-second conversation.
Watch as it ends up being in, like, the one part that's not even, like, recorded, because I didn't know about Twitch deleting VODs after a certain amount of time.
I can't believe you didn't know that.
Why would I assume that's a thing?
Because I always talk about it.
If I were Twitch, I would simply not delete people's VODs.
They do it because of space.
Yeah, well, if I were Twitch, I would simply have more space.
Damn, are you telling me that Twitch, aka the Amazon company, does not have the money
Yeah.
that you would even suggest something like that?
Dude, picture this. It's Tetris. It's not the minigame you're playing right now. But can you picture it? Can you picture it, though?
Okay, what about Tetris?
It's a better minigame than this one. I'm really just out here with all the controversial takes tonight.
$84. You have to do these in the DLC. We'll
see. You'll discover the DLC when you get there. And you'll be like, wow, this is the DLC. I'm here
Can't wait
now.
to do the Knuckles jump. Damn.
I mean, yeah, that's what I did.
Apparently that works. Can you just be any character whenever? Or do you have to like swap them at a certain spot?
You'll see. But yeah, like, anytime I was playing as Knuckles, I was just using the infinite jump. Because, I mean, why would you play as Knuckles?
To play as Knuckles?
That's stupid. That's stupid. Because he sucks in this game and many other games.
How would you
I don't think he's that bad. He's the worst out of the three, I'll admit that.
I mean, I'm mainly just saying this game. I was just trying to be non-specific.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would much rather just do the glitch.
It's funny. I hope Amy just has. God, Amy's moveset is the most thing in Sonic.
You'll see when you get
Besides the fans of Amy.
Oh, okay. You know, here's a topic. Speaking of inconsistent fan opinions, what are your thoughts on Subspace from Smash Bros?
I like it.
Huh. Alright.
I think it's neat. Actually, I really like remote.
It's like, is there controversy for Subspace now?
I could probably stream it.
Well,
Again,
because Sakurai did another video today that pissed off Smash Bros fans because he talked about how he switched to doing like the trailers instead of cutscenes because of like the cutscenes being leaked online.
Oh, so that discussion came back again.
Yeah, so fans are once again flipping their shit over like, oh, well, why isn't he just doing a story mode? Why is he being so petty about this? I mean, but also, if he doesn't want to make a fucking story mode, why should he have to?
Why should he have to?
He doesn't need to make it.
Yeah, like...
He's upset about YouTube existing, but...
Yeah, I think it's pettier to be like, oh, well, he needs to make something that suits my demands.
Again, no matter how cool it looks.
But, see, the thing that just fascinates me is, like, I don't know when people started liking Subspace. Because I distinctly remember the time on the internet where it was like, man, Subspace is bullshit. Like, the only good thing is the cutscenes.
I like the enemies. I like exploring. I like that it's Metroidvania.
Since when do people like the fucking Great Maze?
I like the Great Maze.
The Great Maze was like the one thing when I was a kid that everyone was like, this is garbage.
The Great Maze is probably the one thing I actually didn't like about Subspace.
I don't know. I like it. That's where Sonic comes in. Or you can just say that's the worst part of the game. Best.
That was another thing people hated. It was like, why does he only come in at the last second?
Because he was.
It's almost like he was a last minute addition.
He was a last minute addition. So yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I mean, that's why. And like, it's something for me as a Sonic fan, but I was like, I can see why.
It's worse with the 3 unlockable characters that are just like, you know the ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's fascinating to me seeing people like suddenly be like, "Oh man, Subspace was always good." And it's like, I wish you guys were around in like 2009 YouTube, where every Nintendo Let's Play at the time was like, "God, this is trash. It's awful. Like the only good thing is the cutscenes. Ugh, every level sucks. The co-op is awful. Ugh, why would you try and make Smash into a beat 'em up? It doesn't work."
I think it works.
And then they do it the very next game when we get Smash Run.
People disliked Subspace when Brawl was new? Yes.
I always liked it.
Dude, 2008, 2009, like that era of YouTube for Nintendo fans was kind of miserable.
To be fair, that's nothing new for Nintendo games. Remember, people just like Wind Waker at first too.
Yeah. Of course, I'm sure also a good chunk of it is like, you know, the people talking about it now are not the same people that bitched about it back in the day.
Oh, almost definitely.
I mean, it could
The
be
people
worse.
It could be worse. Go on.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna say anything, but I still hate Pokemon fans for complaining. The same ones will complain how this is the worst game in the series, and then like a year later or 2 years later, they're like, actually, this is the best game in the series. We were mean to it.
Dude, we're already seeing some of that shit with Sword and Shield. It's
Thank you.
It's like, are you kidding me? Can we just like say good things about the games when they're released if we're gonna be like this?
I always like Sword and Shield. I remember I was like, my biggest problem with this game is that I don't know which ones to use because they're all.
Yeah.
And that was my problem again with the new game.
Yeah.
To be fair, I actually stopped playing Sword and Shield after 3 gyms because I just got that bored. Though, to be fair, I haven't gone back to Gen 9 yet either, but I at least want to, so.
I really like both of them.
At some point when I have money, I'll pick up the DLC for Scarlet and Violet.
That's when we'll do the next sandwich stream, Dalton.
Yeah, I just wanted to wait until Wave 2 comes out.
What, next month, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give it Gen 9's DLC a shot, because I definitely wasn't doing it for Gen 8. I didn't like it when I picked 60, why am I picking 90?
I mean, the funny thing there is the DLC was the best part of Gen 8.
Yeah, I didn't play that, even though I loved Gen 8. I wasn't in the mood for Pokemon DLC.
Yeah, the first wave I didn't ever actually get around to playing, but the second wave for Gen 8 was like the best part of that game by far.
Yeah, Lonely still plays the raid mode, which she thinks it's better than anything.
Yes, it is significantly better than the current raid mode.
There isn't really a true raid mode like that, and I assume they're going to add it in the third DLC, because that's where it was in the other game.
God, I hope so. But yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, there is shit to complain about with Pokemon. It's just ridiculous how consistent fans are with like, oh, well, new generation is out. The old generation is good, actually. And then in a few years, we're going to be hearing about like, oh, well, actually, it was bad all along again.
Let's go, first try.
Like,
Just have to get the first red star ring.
the thing that I immediately think of is Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Gen 2, beloved generation. Remakes of it, even better. We're already to the point now where people were like, actually Gen 4's remakes were never good. But to clarify, I mean Heart Gold and Soul Silver, not the Gen 4 remakes. Yeah. Very different things.
Yeah, you
but
gotta be careful what you say now.
But yeah, like, I'll see people say, like, oh, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were never good. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The only way they're not good is if you played it on an emulator, and people use the one emulator that the guy who made the emulator hates Pokemon, so he intentionally made sure that the fucking Heart Gold Soul Silver games didn't work. Which is real.
That's so
and
funny.
very petty.
See, I'm so used to that, because this freaking franchise, of the game we're playing right now, no one ever makes up their mind on this. Because I remember at a time when Colors came out, and everyone liked Colors, and now we're at the point where everyone hates Colors now. So,
Colors was never. We're currently in the Colors was never good phase. Give it another like 2 years, and you'll be like, Colors was actually amazing. Again.
Everyone flip-flops everywhere.
I never got to play the Colors multiplayer.
Only Gen I hate is Gen 5. Get the fuck.
Alright.
No, Shamrock, I can't. How dare you, actually.
Fake American. Also, I guess I think I'm allowed to say this. I watched some of the really big videos into those in advance, and like I watched the drafts and give feedback. I just watched the video for PokeStar Studios, so that's. I mean, people already know it's coming.
Mm.
It is a very in-depth video.
That's why you play Black and White 2.
Yeah, Black 2 White 2 rules.
Yeah.
I want to stream Gen 5 at some point. Like, I love that it's just pretty much new Pokemon. That pissed off a lot of people, but like, they're not really new Pokemon if you ask. Like, they are, but hear me out.
They fill in the same roles.
They are the exact same Pokemon, and if you look at all of them, yes, they are literally the same Pokemon, but with this. So it's like, okay, you look at Hitmonchan and Lee. and you have sock and throw.
Yeah. See, for me, the same reasons I like Gen 5 are like the same reasons I enjoyed Gen 9 so much. They're they're like the two generations since the series began that have felt like fresh to me. Where like I'm going in mostly blind, I don't know most of these new Pokemon. Gen 5, it was like a whole experience of like, I'm discovering all these Pokemon that I don't know. I can't rely on like, oh, I'm going to use a Pidgey at this part of the game, for instance. Yeah. And
I love that.
for Sword and Shield, not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, yeah, those games have issues, but the open world design, I think, was just a perfect fit for Pokemon. I just hope they do it better next time.
We got at least a small taste of it with Arceus.
Yeah.
It just
Well,
feels
also,
like they were both in development at the same time, so they both didn't take the lessons they could have from each other.
yeah,
I think they can get over that now.
I think biggest thing I need out of the next game, bring back the dodge roll from Legends. Yeah. And being able to throw Pokeballs like without starting a battle.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna like keep doing Legends as a separate series, then sure, keep those mechanics separate. But if you're not gonna do it, then bring those mechanics in. But also, like, that open world stuff really started with the Sword and Shield DLC.
Did they
Like,
attempt it there? Because
yeah, both DLCs were open. They were basically like giant wild areas.
Ah,
In this second DLC specifically, it's like a full-on, like, there's a town in there, there's caves. It's a huge area.
Oh no, nighttime mission. Good thing I got here on time.
Yeah, wait. Impressive that you got to the like nighttime mission perfectly timed.
Yeah, I had no idea when you went over here. I was like, there's a chunk here.
See, okay, so I will say one thing I constantly compare this game to is like Mario Odyssey, in the sense that like it's not an open world, but it's like these big open levels with a lot of random little shit to do.
It is.
But these in particular are like the same as the one issue I have with Bowser's Fury instead of Odyssey.
Yep, you gotta wait for the fucking Bowser to spawn and destroy everything, and but use the amiibo. Why do I have to pay for that?
Like, I feel like, again, that mechanic would be perfectly fine if you didn't have those shines that were specifically tied behind him breaking a couple blocks for you.
I don't mind him going fucking ape. Why haven't played that game again? I love that game. It's great.
It's just so good.
It's so annoying. Way to put it.
See, I want them. I'm hoping that it was the preview for what they're gonna do for the next 3D Mario. But we just haven't gotten it yet. So
Yeah,
I mean, they were working on Wonder this whole time, so I kind of get it. So
I get the feeling the next 3D game will be at the launch of the next system.
Yeah,
especially after the movie, they have to know that it would be like the biggest system seller.
Yeah. The thing is, when do you actually release the next Switch, though?
That's kind of the issue they're running into, is like sales are still so high that like, why would you release it?
Like they said, they're at least gonna support the Switch up until 2025 right now. So I don't know if that's gonna be like only Switch support until then, or if it's just gonna be like, all right, we're still gonna like use this as like our main development kit, but we'll make the new Switch and release it by then.
Yeah. I honestly, I kind of wonder if the new Switch might just be like a Switch Pro. I know that's been a rumor for so long, but at this point it does make me wonder if they're just gonna do like the fucking phone method of just being like, here's a more powerful thing, but it's still the Switch.
Yeah. I feel like, I think like generations now have kind of completely solidified doing the half step, and I feel like that's where we're at now.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the Switch's half step.
How long until we get the PlayStation 5 Pro? Because the PlayStation 5's been out for what, like 3 years?
3 years. Apparently we're at like, what, 45 million PS5s out in the wild now?
It's wild.
Yeah. Especially since the first 2 years, they were kind of impossible to get.
Yeah.
I do know at least Wonder has been doing well though. Like sold
Yeah.
like 4 million copies already. It's only been like 2 weeks.
Here's
Okay.
pretty cool.
You know what game surprised me with its sales, or rather lack of sales? In the recent update, there was like no information on Splatoon sales.
I mean, I've been talking to you, and I think I've been talking to, I think Shamrock even, I feel about that game. Where I'm just like, I know Lonely doesn't shut up at how she doesn't like Splatoon 3. It just seems like players don't like Splatoon 3, and they're only playing it because it's the one everyone else is playing.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what it is, because most of the sales definitely came early, because it had half of the sales of Splatoon 2's life within the first month.
Yeah, it did like 10 million in the first like month or something. Like it was insane. It hasn't updated. Like we haven't gotten an update this fiscal year, which means it hasn't sold 1 million this year.
Oh hey, Yellow Gas Emerald.
Because it's not on their million sellers list for the year so far, which is concerning.
To be fair, it's only been 6 months of the fiscal year at this point.
I mean, yeah, but it's a game that should, by all rights, be on that list.
It'll be on that list.
Which does not bode well for how it's selling. Yeah. Which, I don't know, man. It's so weird. I bought that game totally out of like FOMO, and then no one played it anyways.
I mean, people are still playing the game. It's
well, I mean,
clearly
like
still
my
alive.
I mean, like
yeah,
my
like
friend,
your friend group. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I bought it to play with friends, and then like all of them dropped it after a month.
I'm glad I never got it.
Like it's still getting.
I mean, I have it technically.
It's just the dedicated fan base is probably the one you wanted to please the most, and most of it is not
I can't wait for the
happening.
day people just say, fuck it, we're going back to Splatoon 2. There are still people who play Splat 1.
Yeah.
At least until
Splat
those
1 is good.
shut down next year. Well, I don't know if I'm saying good. That thing definitely had issues.
Yeah, but
it's a bad game because of the awkward controls. Like some of them are really cool. Like I like what you could do with the gamepad. But then
I'm
you
not
have,
even saying
like,
in terms of control. I'm saying in terms of like
player
balance.
Control, I was thinking of, where I'm
I
just
mean,
like, why did you design this?
Splat 1 is definitely unbalanced, but I also prefer that. I feel like Splatoon taking itself more seriously as an esport has kind of been to its detriment. Because like when I think of Splatoon 1, I think of like these wacky maps that are not balanced properly at all.
His world.
Yeah.
And then I think of Splatoon 2 and like they're all very similar, but they've got their unique quirks. And then I think of Splatoon 3 and they're just here's a choke point. Here is a map with a choke point. Here's an hourglass.
That's like partly everybody's problem with Splatoon 3. It's just the map design is kind of not the greatest outside of like the 2 newest maps.
I gotta ask an important question then for Icy and Shamrock. I guess nobody else is really gonna have an opinion on this because I don't think anyone is part of it. But for the PSL folks out there, which I still hate that acronym because Pumpkin Spice Latte. Yo, how are the players for that doing? Like, what do they feel about Splat 3?
Community is kind of all over the place. I think Splatoon 3 is the best for actual like balance and competitive fairness. It's lacking something though. Cause like I'm having fun still playing the game, but I'm definitely noticing like map design is definitely very tight and not exactly the greatest. There's not enough variety to get out. It's like you have to be focused on funneling a lot, and that's not exactly the greatest decision. There's no real creative point to just go out and do something on your own. Like, all right, I'm gonna just go to this flank. Let's just not go to this choke point. Okay, I guess we're dying now because we have to fight through this, and this is like the only way to get through.
That's why I love the maps in some of the games I've played, where it's just like they're just fun maps. Like I like all the maps in Deceiving when me and Shamrock play.
Yeah. So one other thing I've kind of noticed this year, I've talked about this a little bit on Twitter, So there's been DLC for games for sure. We've had like the Xenoblade expansions, the Fire Emblem expansions, the Splatoon updates, and all that. Fire Emblem is the only first-party game this year that released this year that's had DLC at all, which is a nice change of pace.
I even know if Wonder doesn't get DLC.
I see no reason for them to do it to Wonder. It's already a complete game as it is.
Yeah.
They could do a free update, I'd be cool with that. If it's just, price free update.
I kind of wonder if, Wonder? I kind of wonder if Splatoon's, like, drop-off in sales might affect them doing the free DLC model in the future. Because that game is the poster child for it. And if it's not selling well anymore, that's kind of a pretty bad indictment of that model.
Well, we'll have to see what happens, because side orders coming out like right at the end of the actual like free update support. So I don't know if people are just waiting for that to happen before they come back to the game or not.
Because side order is, I've seen some stuff with side order. Is this full island?
We almost got it all. We've got a couple.
Maybe we'll finish the island. I don't mind that. Boy, here we go again. Balls.
Because I'm actually thinking about it, because the Octo expansion was really a good help for Splatoon 2 sales at the end.
I didn't play that. I know the single player is kind of cool.
I was interested in it. I chose not to play it because I've heard it is very difficult.
It is CBT inducing hard.
It can be very difficult, especially if you're going for like all the levels.
Yeah, the Inner Agent 8 I hear is don't fucking do it unless you really want to do everything.
Well, I mean, it is the super boss, so.
The fact that there's even a super boss in Splatoon is still really funny to me.
The fact that like I was furious with some of the levels in Splatoon 3 story mode tells me, yeah, let's stay away from Octo expansion.
I've heard
it is the same like story model.
I've heard Legends though. I'm gonna give someone a war flashback in chat. I'm sorry in advance, but like the 8-ball missions I hear are like a nightmare.
They weren't that bad. Some got annoying, but they weren't that bad.
I mean, yeah, the worst part was that you had to play as Silver the Hedgehog.
Okay, alright.
Yo, real talk? Silver's actually pretty cool these days.
I like how he keeps fucking the timeline up.
I love that they've just made him into, like, a doofus. So, I mean, like, yeah, he grew up in a time where there was, like, nothing to be happy about, so it's fun to bring him back into, like, modern day and be like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this?
I love the Tetris.
Yeah, the
best way to do the Korok shaped blocks, but different.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, like
okay.
The way he's written in both the comics and like Team Sonic Racing, fantastic.
Oh yeah. Also, Chloe, since you're still here, I don't know if Montaro told you. Randomly, when he came over and stayed over for a night for one stream, he drew a Kitty Piranha fucking whiteboard. It's pretty good. We don't have a picture saved, sadly.
Also, yeah, I would agree with this thing in chat that like the way Splatoon.
Oh, there is.
The way Splatoon 3 is set up, it definitely feels like it's leaning more towards like teamwork focused stuff, which great for the multiplayer. Great for like competitive multiplayer, to clarify, but if you're just playing casually and hopping online into Turf War, it's a little less satisfying. Makes it feel like you're at a disadvantage just playing with randoms.
I feel that.
Well, that's the thing, though. I feel like Nintendo, like the Nintendo Garage, also is probably having time balance all this because there are so many specials in Splatoon 3.
Yeah.
And apparently someone has at least heard around the grapevine that they're planning on adding more. And I'm like, do you really need any more?
Or what, weapons?
Specials.
Specifically.
Oh. But do you think the game would have been different if the Splatfest winner was different for the end of 2? You think it would have still been roughly the same?
I mean, I think essentially you would just see like the DLC and main game swap.
Yeah,
I feel like
figured
probably that. It probably also would have been handled a bit different.
If they would have.
I think the thematics have meant more to Splatoon 3 than they did for 2.
Yeah. So how many Splatfests has Fry won?
I've recently...
One. I'm pretty sure she has only won 1.
That's amazing.
Fucked up. Why you don't do...
She probably should have won the last one, but apparently Skeleton was the least popular team.
Fucked up.
Yeah, it sure seems like maybe 3 options for Splatfest. Maybe not the most balanced.
I think they could have been, they just haven't picked good themes for it.
I think the best theme was Pokemon because it's like, okay. I still feel like it was a bad choice the way they did it though, because instead of just pick your favorite type,
it was actually the starters.
Yeah, it was like actually the new starters, which...
Well, they framed it as supposed to be the type, they just used the pictures of the starters, which I don't think...
The second you use the pictures, you rigged it.
I think you could have like just gone around that by like showing multiple sets of starters. Like grass, you show like Bulbasaur and the new one, Sprigatito or whatever.
What if someone says, I hate Sprigatito, because I hate... And then it's like, well, okay, that's understandable. It's dangerous, it could kill you.
Yeah, the other thing that... I don't want this to just be fucking ranting about Splatoon, but the other thing that, like, bugs me with the Splatfest, I miss the shifty stations.
I guess Tricolors were kind of a substitute for that, but they just don't feel the same.
Yeah, like, to me, part of the fun of playing during a Splatfest was like, ooh, there's a, like, totally unique map. It's probably gonna suck and be unbalanced, but it's gonna be unique. Because there were some funky, shifty stations, but, like, at least it was a reason to go back and play them.
Yeah, it was like the Funky Phantom.
It's kind of like, here's something I will give ARMS credit for that, like, I wish Splatoon had copied. When they were doing their Party Crash events, which were basically Splatfests, the way it would work is that, like, you would be playing, and then, like, every 15 minutes or so, you would have, like, these bonus rounds pop up, where, like, the rules would change, where it's like, okay, now you're going to be playing a bunch of big arms matches, where, like, everyone's arms are giant and do, like, quadruple damage. Or you're gonna play, like, this other variant or that one. Like, there were some silly variants that would pop up, and I feel like something like that for Splatoon could be neat.
I think that's what the challenges are, really. I just wish they were around more.
I always forget that the challenges are even in the game because I stopped playing very early on.
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's raining or... I guess it's not nighttime.
It's raining.
It's raining. Cause, like, I wish challenges were around more, because they're doing the normal Splatoon thing where it's only at certain times. But they've had some neat ideas, like, alright, you can only use a certain weapon class, but we'll change the rules, like, hey, maybe your special meter's always charging, or you can jump really freaking high, or here, play Rainmaker, but we modded the Rainmaker.
Yeah, I think what I would want is, like, I like those kinds of challenges. Make it so it's like a thing that pops up at random times or on a schedule or something during Splatfests. Like, have some silly stuff in there so it's not purely just, alright, we have to take this super seriously because we need to win the points for our team.
Yeah.
Feel ya.
We need to win that 100 points match. What the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you taking this match seriously? Like, it's just... Everything when I played Splatoon 3 felt more competitive oriented. And if you don't like that, then what's the point in playing?
I feel like
Ironically.
now, 'cause it's like freaking even. I'm glad you can play ranked modes with friends now, like, but then they
why
just
would
kind
you
of
not
put.
be able to originally, right?
Yeah.
This is why I never got into weird decisions that other shooters that I played don't make, and everyone's like, well, they give me some weird answer every time. They give me like a weird look, like, why would you do that? And, like, literally every other game does this.
Yeah. But then the first two games had League mode, which was that for tryhards. But then they didn't make League mode for 3. And then put that, basically, that mechanic in the Anarchy. So Anarchy's kind of become that thing now. So it's like, alright, so where's the people who just want to play ranked with their friends to enjoy ranked and not actually like try hard?
Oh my god, you know what I wish Splatoon 3 had? In Knockout City, when you would gather together with your friends in the lobby, there was like a hideout area where you could just hang out. And like, it was just a place where you could mess around with the controls and like, you could do practice throws with all the different balls, and like, there were just some little cool set pieces sitting around. Like, it wasn't the most in-depth area in the world, but it was like a neat little rooftop spot. Splatoon needs something like that. Like, they're technically, and I mean technically, is with like the little training area,
Yeah.
but it's not
But
the
there's
same
no way,
thing as like.
there's nowhere for you to interact with anybody.
Yeah, what I would like is like, let you hang out with your friends in Splatsville or Splatsburg or whatever it's called. Oh my god! Oh no! Well, that was scary. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my thing is just like, Splatoon is sold so heavily on its world. Let me experience that world like with my friends.
I get you.
Yeah.
Like, why is the hub in this game so huge if there's no reason for it to be huge?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair.
Also, is anyone playing Table Turf online or?
Apparently not. I hear.
I haven't heard anyone really do it. I mean, it's there now. I just haven't heard too many people do it. But I was never big on Table Turf to begin with, so.
I loved Table Turf when I got the game, but why the fuck wasn't that online at launch?
Good question.
Because they had to give it to you. 4-6, classic chemical plant from Generations.
Classic chemical. That felt like it, yeah. I didn't even ask, I was just like, I know.
It is kind of neat to have like a couple of the like classic levels from Generations, not just the Act 2 modern versions.
Yeah. I throw a couple in there just to, I guess, surprise you, because it's like, oh well, it's still Sonic. 2D was his roots, might as well throw something in there.
Speaking of like interesting 2D Sonic stuff,
That was all I needed to do. Fuck this night mission.
I love the mods I've been seeing for Superstars already.
Oh, they're actually making mods for it now?
Of course.
I've seen someone modding in like Sonic Rush style.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one, yeah.
People have modded in Mario, of course. Like, Superstars was fine, but I feel like the mod scene for that game is going to be great.
Apparently it's supposed to be super easy because it actually runs on Unity. So.
Yeah. Would explain why there were mods for it like day one, like minute one.
I wonder how long it took Superstars to break the new law.
Honestly, with how much of the island is left, just finish the main game tonight and fuck it.
Yeah, you can probably do it.
Honestly, yeah, let's do that. I'm feeling bold.
No, I like how I joined the stream tonight, being like, oh, I'm just gonna draw in the background. I've just been watching the stream, so I haven't drawn shit.
Dude, I don't pay you to watch the streams.
Yeah, well, the alert will be done soon.
It's okay.
I just want to get it done so I can move on to some other stuff.
Alright, so we got the alerts. I mean, not the alerts, the emotes.
The alerts.
The emotes I've been waiting for.
You just like casually slide in like, oh man, you owed me like 5 alerts. How'd that happen?
Here's this picture I made that I drew. I mean, that I drew up. Like, it says, it's the Star Doomsday quote from you.
Why is your like model glitching out so much when you're doing the rush attack?
I think it's because of that outfit. Oh, that's all
Yeah.
challenges on the island.
Nice.
Oh, hey, you cleared the island already.
Yeah, no, we could absolutely beat this tonight, and then the next time we'll do all the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up?
This is not fitting music with this island.
It absolutely isn't.
Man, I miss the music style they had for the adventure games. I mean, like Adventure 1 and 2 have like very different soundtracks, but
I get you. I know what you mean.
Heroes kind of also matches that music style.
yeah, like just that whole vibe from the early 2000s I think is perfect for Sonic, but that might just be the fact that that's what I grew up with.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind what they have now. I think Frontiers was a really good take.
Yeah, Frontier's soundtrack is fantastic. It's not my personal choice and style, but I think the songs are all good.
I think fits for Sonic. I love the music though, if that makes sense.
I think the cyberspace music works for Sonic.
Yeah, I love that one that I hear all the time in like Sage games.
Yeah.
I don't know what the name of the song is, lyrics. I remember hearing it all the time. What is this? And then I play this. And like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Colors music was also very good, but also I feel like Colors kind of hits that same vibe as like the mid 2000s games, like especially once you get to like Asteroid Coaster.
Oh,
like
well, yeah.
They go hard on the guitar there.
Yeah. Well, thinking about it, because like Jutsunoe was the lead during like the early 2000s era, and now the torch has kind of been passed to Otani, who's kind of been the lead since Unleashed.
Mm. That synced up a little too well.
It did. I was laughing about that. I was like...
But I like we have New Blood here because T. Lopes has actually got to do things now, and he's wonderful at basically anything he does.
Get him for the main series.
Yeah.
Please, I beg you. Whatever the new modern Sonic game is, get him for that.
He's so busy though. Like
yeah, he does so much. Dude, his work. I was gonna say his work on Turtles was incredible.
Yeah. It's not like for me, like when Mania got DLC, they just didn't really get T-Los back. It's like he did the DLC music for Shredder's Revenge too, so. And he still has to work on Metal Slug Tactics and he's Big Breakaway because he's doing music for that too.
Dude, Metal Slug Tactics, I'm so excited for that. Like, I'm not even a Metal Slug fan, but I am a Tactics fan.
I just want regular Metal Slug, which I know the devs said, fuck it, they're not gonna let us make it anymore, so we're making our own not Metal Slug, and I'm like, I'm gonna make
they had like a demo for that for like Halloween. I kind of want to see what that was about.
Is there a demo?
Please tell me it's called like. Please tell me it's called like Metallic Snail or something.
Yo, Bowtie Gaming, it's surprising to see you up this late.
It's something about divers. I forgot what the name is.
Inky Diver from the hit show Action League Now. God, I miss Action League.
Actually, no.
Action League.
It just makes me think about Kablam. So.
I love Kablam.
Dude, last night's stream just has me thinking about Billy and Mandy. That show was so fucking funny as a kid.
It's like, it's on the Cartoon Network now since they're doing like that 2-hour block of like old cartoons.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid. It's just surprising you usually don't raid this late. 'Cause normally when we end, but I just said, I'm gonna be game tonight. Is it partially because I want to play Like a Dragon Gaiden? Oh, absolutely, 100%.
I really do love this city background.
That's really nice.
It's also just kind of odd that it's like a nondescript city.
Also a really shitty city, like I would not want to live
I mean, yeah, dude, there's like tanks and helicopters.
there. And spike
I kind of
balls.
get why they just did a nondescript city, you know, like modern Sonic has had so many skill levels. I'm even just thinking back to generations where there were multiple. You had Speed Highway, you had City Escape, you had Rooftop Run.
Honestly, it kind of would have been neat to like just mix and match elements from all of those.
Yeah.
That could have been a unique level theme.
I would have loved that. Like cyberspace is breaking or something. That would have been really
I do love like the highways on the back where it's just speed lines everywhere.
Just speed lines everywhere.
It's so good.
annual input.
Interesting that you go gliding off like that.
Wow, you really nailed that manual input.
4-4, that one was original.
Yeah, it felt like it.
Yeah, I really do like how many more original stages you get towards the end.
Yeah.
Kinda makes me wish for the entire time.
Yeah.
Well, it's like there was one original like level on each of the other three.
Yo,
and then
you could
they
work
just
for the
don't
ones
want
you
them
haven't
here.
done? Hell yeah.
The fucking music kicking in as you warp. Dude, when I arrive somewhere, that music needs to start.
No, that's not gonna be. You're gonna get the awful music in Unleashed.
See, I want someone to like for a school band, have them play the World Adventure and then mess it up on purpose. That would be so funny for me.
Maybe that's how that started. Like someone was really off key and they were like, actually put it in the game.
Yeah, just
I mean, that is how school bands go.
I got a skateboard.
Okay, you know what? I think this level would be 10 times better.
I missed it. No, don't turn around. Turn around.
I think this level would be 10 times better if the music in the background literally had someone singing, "I got a skateboard!"
I think the thing you should have done here is have some discrepant fake Tony Hawk music. Like, it's trying so hard to sound like a Oasis song, but it's actually just not.
That reminds me, apparently that new Apple Arcade Sonic game, one of the inspirations I've heard for it is like Tony Hawk.
I've heard that, and
apparently they said Sunshine, which
That's
interesting
funny.
choice.
playing Roblox games for Oozworm, we were doing that those streams, but well, we never played Sonic Speed's Sim. I played that in my free time. I was like, fuck, I'm downloading Roblox. I'm playing this. Actually, really fun, I will say.
So I've heard.
Like, if you're going to download Roblox, do it.
What, you're not downloading it for the Tommy Tallarico oof sound?
I mean, it's not even in there anymore, so.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
They actually take it out?
Yeah, they took it out. They had to illegally.
Oh, well, see, Tommy Tallarico was probably making us think about it, right?
Yeah, he wanted money.
Have you seen the
He only wanted
video?
money because it was popular, is the TLDR.
Okay, Jewker, I'm sure you've seen the video about
Yes,
him.
I have. We've
Fucking-
talked about it.
Dude, I remember, like, there was one night when the night where I watched that video, I was like, alright, everyone's talking about this, I'm just gonna, like, make some mac and cheese, kick back, and watch this video on the big TV. I was not prepared for the fucking roller coaster of emotion that story
where
is.
he gets like world records. He's on MTV Cribs. None of those are real, the world records, but like fake world records apparently.
He lost one of his world records. That is the funniest thing to me. Oh my god.
So
What
funny
the
to me that
heck
they were
happened
just
there?
like, they called and asked about Tommy Tallarico's world record, and then they were just like, oh yeah, I guess that's not a real record. They got rid of one of his records.
Yeah, if you haven't seen that video, it's 2 hours long, but it is one of the most fascinating 2-hour videos you will ever see.
I can believe it.
I highly recommend that, and then the Defunct Land video about the Disney Channel theme.
They're two.
Oh, I saw that one. That
two
was like
sides
a
of the
good
same
hour
coin.
in the house.
Yeah, it is like the weirdest double feature where they're both like on similar topics, but they can come to very different conclusions.
One of them, this guy's a fucking asshole. Actually, this guy's really
So-
which one I was talking about.
Is this an original level, or...?
This has to be.
It's 4-9. I'm pretty sure this is 4-9, right?
Think so? Yeah, my immediate thought when I played this one
No, it's
was
not
like,
City Escape. We already did that one.
I mean, there can be multiple levels that use the same base.
4-9. Original with elements comparable to the skateboarding section of City Escape.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I know when I first played it, I was like, is this?
It feels like it, but it's not exactly. Some of the original levels have like callbacks to other levels, but they're not the same level.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. A lot of the levels, like, they're very clearly like a couple different, like, chains of actions they really like in this game.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to do this, but I'm cheating. Perfect over here. Oh no, I'm missing one. Fuck. Alright, you know what this calls for?
More fishing?
You're goddamn right.
Yeah,
Told
dude,
my wife I
maybe
was going to the bank. Didn't tell her which one.
Yeah, dude, you can get the gear and also those egg memos.
Hey,
I will get them
would you like
between
to
stream
try?
for the
Let
third
you
one
borrow
deal.
a rod.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't have enough to get them, and I want to beat the game tonight, so much as I want to.
Alright.
Could also
That's
just
why
use
I usually just bought them with the card so I didn't have to, you know, actually make
Tonic,
something
put
for
that
it.
away.
Which is it? To, 0.
For what?
How much are the egg memos? Because I may as well
15.
as much as I can.
15 tokens, yeah.
I will buy the one gear I need. Only one.
48 tokens. God.
Look. Just
I
caught
love-
this huge marlin! Just 48 tokens.
It's like when I play Animal Crossing and I just fish and fish and fish to pay for everything.
Why is Sonic so excited about the tire? Like, that's pollution.
I mean, it's a huge freaking tire. It's not a normal car tire, that's a monster truck tire.
I learned recently about a movie about a killer tire that they made in France.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently that's a real movie that exists. There's a tire that just goes around murdering everyone. You knew about this movie, Dalton? What do you know about this?
Yes, I saw a tweet about it recently.
I saw mention of it because of Red Letter Media talking about it during their Best of the Worst. Alright, so I'm gonna buy a lot of Cocos with this.
No. You don't
They need to be freed. Why does Big own so many Cocos? They're being enslaved.
Don't even
Using
need
them
them
as bait.
anymore.
He's using them as bait.
I'd probably say use the go-kart on them.
Dude, it's a tuna. 40. fucking 8 tokens.
It's just a freaking massive tuna, though. Like, what tuna's that
You
big?
don't have any coins? I bet there's. Would you like to try?
No, I can't, Big. We just discussed that. Okay.
Look at you getting the egg memos. What a pro.
Would you like to try?
So to view those, okay.
We're gonna look at them when I get all of them.
All right.
I figured the plot's gonna be out of order.
Yeah. Just as a heads up, you said you're gonna get like the rest of them between streams, right?
Yeah, I'll fish. I can wait around for nightfall.
Okay. You might have to show those off at the start of stream then, because I don't know if you can go fishing during the DLC.
I don't think there's actually a fishing spot in another story, because I definitely never found one.
Yeah.
Friends aren't allowed to fish.
Alright, this theme at night is pretty sick.
Yeah, I like the aesthetic. The blues fit really well.
Yeah, I like it.
Also, like, the speed lines now being highlights. That is also very sick. It's very clean. Also, if these levels really are just being like, essentially from what Sage described, like reconstructions from his memory, I like the idea of all the cities just being like one big mishmash. It's like,
I don't know where I've been, man. That's all Sonic's thinking. It's like, I've been to so many of these.
I mean, yeah, like, do you remember half the streets you go down?
Sonic is like, I'm going to the city, and then the game's just like, you have any idea how little that narrows it down.
I'm gonna be a babe pig in the city.
Which one? New York zone, San Francisco zone, Chicago zone? I don't know, which one? The post-apocalyptic one, maybe?
This could be Crisis City before it was destroyed, for all I care.
Yeah. If cities are so good, why isn't there a city too?
I hate, by the way, I'm gonna rant about this for a moment. I need to rant about this. Xenoblade 3 has a town, and it's the only town in the game, and it's called The City.
The City.
I hate it. I hate it so much. People defend it because they're like, well, that word didn't exist. I mean, it's the first ever one. I'm like, no, it's why the fuck did they name it City? Come to City. It's more safe there.
Maybe at some point I'll finally play Xenoblade again.
Like, it's a really silly, dumb thing, and I'm just like, come on, why would you name it The City?
It's like me naming brands in Smash Time stories, where it's like,
brand.
Yeah, it's just like, you gotta have those chip-flavored chips.
My favorite chips. Chaps.
My favorite name in my comic is Gen Cola, because it's generic cola.
I mean, everyone knows that's not the best, though. The best is Hassie. Y'all love Hassie. Love Hassie.
What?
Oh man, I never opened this. You don't know Hassie?
Let me guess. See these nuts?
No, actually, no, it's not. It's just the fake drink that doesn't exist from Blue Stinger and Illbleed. How dare you, okay? On my stream, you're gonna disrespect Hassie? This wasn't even a Ligma joke. This was just... Okay, I don't know what happened there. Whoop.
Oh, well, it's, if you look at the bottom of the cliff, it's the wall running stuff.
I didn't realize.
I wish they did more of that, because that's really cool.
To be fair, I have also said this, when I said these freaking islands needed more set pieces, like that freaking
it's cool.
divide right there, that's a set piece.
Yeah.
Islands needed more of that.
Yeah, again, there's so many things with this game where like my main reaction is like, dude, the
How do I
next game is gonna be sick.
How do I open this?
By being epic.
Clap? Is this a music puzzle? I'm sorry, I don't do music. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, okay, good. It was not a music puzzle, it was just open the door. I never needed to open this door. But I wanted to.
It wasn't neither music puzzle though. It's just that you did the last one first and then got the other two correct. So when you did the last one again, it worked.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Because I had forgotten about that one until you started it, and I was like, oh my god, this one tripped me up.
It was the easiest thing in the game. It was so easy, dude. You'd have to be a fucking idiot to fail that.
Yeah.
Fucking clown shoe gaming over there.
Nice job running into that tree.
I didn't run by it or into it, okay? I ran around it.
Yeah,
Ran up and down and all around it.
Going over that cliff.
Again, I really feel like this game would be 10 times better if there was a mod that made it so you could, like, crash into stuff or, like, bail and just fucking go flying with ragdoll physics.
That would be great.
And every time you bounce, you lose frames.
There's something like that I played that was in a hacking contest.
That's amazing.
It was the part of the game in Sonic where you're falling, but it was just the falling segments, and they got experimental with them in a way.
Mm.
You have to collect X amount of rings, and then also there's just Among Us everywhere. I don't know why, they're just rings that are in the shape of Among Us.
Makes sense.
I'm thinking about this for Ragdoll now. I'm thinking about me when I played Miles Morales. There was like one part where I was doing like a crime thing, got sniped in midair, so Miles just went flying as he died, Ragdoll on his way down.
The thing I'm thinking of is I haven't played Spider-Man 2 yet, but I know that they added in a thing where you could turn off swing assist and add in fall damage. So you can... They made it now so you can just swing, and then when you fuck up, you die horribly.
Hey Chad, speaking of dying horribly, I don't know where the fuck do I get down there?
Yeah, there's this one clip I've seen where, like, someone's playing as Miles, and they're, like, swinging after a truck or something, and they swing a little too low and hit the bottom of the, or hit the back of the truck. It just fucking crash and burn and die instantly. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I think I've seen that.
Like, dude, that's what that game needed. It's just like, oh, I'm a failure. It's a disgrace.
The way you say I'm a failure just reminds me of that dumb clip of Arthur, where someone goes, "You got mustard on your shirt," and then they're just like, "Oh no, I'm a failure."
That's how it be. That's how it
There's an
is
underground
sometimes.
cavern you gotta find. Anyone know where it is so we can go beat the game?
Oh, wait, what are you looking for?
Oh,
Is
I
it
think
that
it's over
emerald?
there. Yeah, I think it's over there,
Oh.
so we can't go there yet.
I think that's the last emerald you have to get. So
Yeah.
Which emeralds?
I'm not gonna lie, I looked at the emerald list for a second, and for whatever reason, I was like, why are there 8? Oh, there's 7.
oh, it was 7.
The Arthur epilogue where one of his friends grows up to be a cop. Isn't it DW that becomes a cop?
Yes, it's DW that becomes a cop, and it makes so much sense.
It makes you a fucking snitch.
Oh, hey, there's Sage.
Freaking just Arthur's
using the
sister becomes
Chaos
a
Emeralds,
cop.
it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Yes, they were central to the ancients' power and native to their world. They are the only things.
Do you think the
that
race
can
was always called the
maintain all
Ancient?
functions on the island, and were
Yeah,
taken
probably.
away with the last survivors to another
I hate when
world.
anyone names that. Like, it's just
Without the
funny.
Emerald's
Just, like,
power, the island's
they're
functions
ancient.
eventually shut
They're gonna call the Ancients.
That is why I drew
I
them
bet they had
here.
new
I
3DSs
hope to
though.
use the ancients' technology
Yeah, the
to
new
stop the
Ancients.
emergence of their old foe.
The Ancients too.
The ancient Pro.
I'm glad you could just skip the
Yeah.
pistol man.
Okay, I think you're close to. So
Got
you might
5
want
here?
to, yeah, do the collectibles first before you do that, because that should be the end game.
I will go talk to her. Oh. Not now.
Red Killer.
Or like, you're gonna be dead, killer, if I chose to mess with you, which I won't.
So this island definitely feels like the most visually developed.
Yes, it does.
Like there's different environments all around. Like none of them are like the most original things in the world, but at least it's like, oh yeah, this feels like an island.
If Pender said his way, they'd call the ancients the Ancients. Oh my god, shut up.
Underdeveloped back then.
You're right, but
And their
shut up.
technology was vastly superior to anything
We
else.
were laughing about how like the one thing we
felt
liked
different
from
at
Ken
the time.
Penders earlier
The fact
was
that it was really alien
Mammoth Wolf,
was
because he's a very
surprising.
silly villain.
The floating building, giant structures, cyberspace. It didn't make sense that such advanced stuff was also super old. But it all came from space, so well, there you go, I guess.
What would this world look like if the ancients had survived, I wonder? Under different circumstances,
They wouldn't be called the
I would
Ancients.
enjoy running the simulations.
It would be called the Relevance. Shit, I might have to use that.
Finish time pro tip. All these streams are is just me providing info for Dalton to make with Smash Time. It's literally every time it's like, oh hold on. Every time I stream it's like, oh hold on, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
You did not provide the best idea I've gotten though. From when I was at PAX, I came up with the character Roll and Die. He's got the famous roll and die technique. It's very powerful. He can use it once.
Your power is
Only
required to
once.
access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
Yo, they're having a party.
Happy
Are
birthday.
Are there Cocos in the DLC? Like, do you need them?
Yeah, I think so. Kind of funny to me that I'm watching this like, how the fuck do you do this? And then I remember, oh, I did this. Yeah, I think you can guess what my least favorite sections of the game were.
It turns out, Dalton, if you just play Ikaruga, it's pretty fucking easy.
I'm bad at actual Ikaruga. These
Okay,
weren't
when
that
they
bad.
throw something like that, this is a little awkward. Alright, I got it.
Yeah, I mean, these sections aren't the worst. I don't like shmups, so it does nothing for me.
I don't like streaming shmup because again they require too much attention.
Yeah,
I always
well-
say that on Thursday. I'm like, oh, shmup.
Maybe if you just like were more epic.
Okay, well, why don't you stream a shmup and try reading the chat and get back to me?
Joke's on you. My chat isn't active enough that I probably could.
Ouch. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Whoops. Yeah, I was just laughing. You made me skip that. Stupid dog.
Yeah.
You made me look bad.
Yeah. See, if I try to stream a shmup, the only thing in my chat is gonna be you being like, "These nuts, crash, crash."
I know what you're talking about. I should probably go here first. Get the last one. I would never do that, dude. That's highly
I
inappropriate.
don't know if you want to do a cleanup for like all the music notes or stuff first, because this is.
Hey Blueberry, what's up?
Because getting that last emerald is going to trigger the final boss. So.
I know.
Once the ancients landed on this world, they cultivated the islands to be their new home. This place in particular was meant for prayer and reflection. They hoped to live in peace. When they learned their enemy had followed them here, they prepared to defend this world. The walls, cannons, towers, all for a desperate last stand.
That explains all the stuff I've seen on the
Can't
run.
believe you made me skip
I
that
wondered
cutscene
if they
for
were
Lance.
preparing for a fight. Now I know.
This is where the ancients would gather to simply be together, to cherish those who were left. That is why they recorded everything. Their history, their aspirations, their hopes, their dreams. So they would never be truly gone.
I really love the music just playing over the cutscenes.
What's the happiest Sonic music we can get?
Sky Sanctuary. I suppose that's pretty happy.
It is a pretty-
It's more like triumphant, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't say happy.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get them for Knuckles and Friends.
Well, they don't spawn in another story, so you kind of had to get them here.
Yeah, all of the stuff is it's its own thing.
Is it on like a new island? Get the-
Yes and no. You'll see when you get there.
It's so weird that they don't mark this.
Ooh, theme of Starfall Islands. That one's a good one. It's kind of a long track, but it's a good one.
I mean, yeah. That's the Starfall Islands normally are.
Oh,
And Blood Moon.
King of Starfall. Blood Moon rises once again. Well, I'm glad we didn't go fight the boss, because I need to do this eventually.
dude, you can get so many fishing tokens to get those egg medals.
Can you get them all at one fishing hole, or...
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you had to go to like each individual one, which is part of the reason that was like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, you just need enough tokens to, or enough whatevers to get them all.
I think they did it just spacious enough that you can just buy them all with gold cards, because you get 6 per fishing spot, and there's 4 fishing spots.
Fuck the music notes. You gotta get these. No, not now. Not now.
Well, I like the lights reflecting on the water. That's neat.
Not now. Keep running by and going like, not now, come on. Not now, please.
I'm also kind of curious to see if the next game is going to be cross-gen again, or is it going to be held back by the Switch.
I will say,
Yo.
from what I've seen,
See
the
that? I got the
Switch,
jackpot.
nice. From what I've seen, the Switch version actually runs surprisingly well.
It's good for the most
How
part.
is it in handheld mode though?
Probably decent.
The only thing I've really heard is one part during Final Horizons that kind of dips the frame rate a little bit, but other than that, I hear it's kind of okay.
Yeah. I mean, from what I've played of Superstars, it's also true there as well.
Yeah.
Switch version, it's not the most polished thing in the world, but it's fine.
Well, here at least the Switch version of Superstar runs at 60, which is
Yeah.
good.
I'm
Like,
sure
it's
I don't need
definitely-
any more, by the way. Like, it probably does all the spins before daytime. But,
Yeah.
I mean, you never know. At least they made this better than the Blood Moon and Breath of the Wild and Tears.
Blood Moon rises once again.
Be careful, Link. Fucking, I still love how
Freaking
nobody
it,
knew
what?
it.
I was playing freaking Breath of the Wild and I had the Blood Moon come up while I was climbing Death Mountain.
I just love that, like, nobody knew what the Blood Moon did at first. They're like, is it making the enemies harder? And some people were like, no, it was pretty clear. I was like, I don't think it was. A lot of people I talked to said, I don't know what that did. I went the whole game without knowing.
Well, I knew it respond to enemies, but no one else did. It doesn't seem to make the enemies stronger.
So, the thing I will always remember, and I wish I had a video of it, is that when the game first came out for Breath of the Wild, I had the Blood Moon trigger back to back, like, within the span of a minute.
Oh, 2 nights in a row?
Not even 2 nights in a row, like literally within the span of a minute. I was in Hateno Village, and I don't know why, I just crossed a line in the town, and I guess like the game had its memory full or whatever, so it immediately triggered a second Blood Moon. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, because you can delay the Blood Moon a little bit, and it will get angry at you, the game. I do remember that.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that you can like...
That's how I got the Blood Moon shrines. I just, like, fucked off. Every time I went indoors until day happened, and then it was like, alright, stop fucking around. The game kept doing that. They were like, come on.
Yeah, it's like, dude, we got a game to play here. Ooh,
Oh,
seven
hey,
rings in
7 rings in
hand.
hand.
I'm sure it's probably the original version, but man, I love the Crush 40 version too.
It probably is, yeah. It's definitely the original version. But the Crush 40 one's pretty good.
No, not now. I don't have time for you.
Caterpillar. Actually, did we do all the cyberspace levels?
Yeah.
Because there are definitely, I know there are 9 here compared to the normal 7, but I'm pretty sure we've done them.
Should have been more of those jumpy puzzles. I just hit her. Good thing she's not real.
You were created by Eggman, right?
Correct. My base code was compiled by him. The
Was she
scope of
in,
my capabilities
Superstars?
was vastly
I know she was in
modified
Murder
once
of
I
Sonic.
integrated with cyberspace.
No, because Superstars is set
Oh,
before
man.
Adventure.
I never expected his genius AI
Yeah, it's a
would
classic
advise him to
game.
work with me.
I put forward the scenario with the highest likelihood for survival. That is all.
More fishing.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new
There's the
flora
Eiffel
and
Tower again.
fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
Yeah, I really like the plot in this game. I think it's neat. See why people wild about it. Where I'm marking this. What do you? I think it's because we're already here. I have some more memories.
If I understood those visions correctly, the ancients came from space, right? And they were wearing things that looked like the Coco, but they didn't seem, I don't know, alive. Do you know what the Coco really are?
They originated as Lucky Charms for the ancients.
Dude, I love that
They were
cereal.
never designed to contain their data, their wills.
Yo, this
Yeah,
reminds
but the
me when I
Coco
went to
I found
Sam's
do
Club the other
hold
day.
memories of
They
their
had
creators.
Sam's
Maybe the
Club Lucky
ancients changed
Charms,
them,
and I mean,
or
not
maybe
generic
the Coco
brand.
wanted
It
to
was
keep their
Lucky
memories
Charms, but they had a
alive after they
special
were
blue
gone.
diamond. It's the Sam's Club diamond. It's the marshmallow.
That looks so stupid to me.
It's an exclusive marshmallow you can only get at Sam's Club. I'm not making that up.
One exclusive marshmallow.
I got a good laugh.
It's pretty funny.
Fuck off. I don't want to fight you. I don't got time to fight you. We gotta beat the game. Not the way you're supposed to do this. Not in here? On top?
She might actually be on top. Might have to scale the tower.
Man. You know, I wouldn't mind the bosses in this in Breath of the Wild if they didn't respawn.
Yeah.
I've never liked that. It's like, okay, I get it.
I mean, like, if I wanted to refight the bosses, like, for the boss rush.
Go play the game again.
I mean, yeah, but with Breath of the Wild, it's a little bit different just because it's a 100-hour game.
Get you.
But in this one, like, yeah, replaying it would be less of a hassle. So I think my playtime for the main game of this was like 25 hours or something.
I need it's definitely gonna be less, but I'm not 100%.
So, alright, you got 25 out of 100%. I took 32.
Yeah, 25 sounds pretty fast.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that was still very refreshing coming off of two Sonic Forces.
Ouch. How dare you? It's true though.
You can't just take control of that last Titan, can you?
I have made multiple attempts, but all failed.
And this is the last one, right? I don't want any more surprises.
I can confirm only 4 were constructed.
Now then, let's do it to it. We're out of time. We've got to save everyone, everywhere.
Why does he say that without moving his mouth?
He's trying his best. He's trying his ventriloquist to act.
Like that episode of Scooby-Doo and Guess Who, where they team up with famous ventriloquist and comedian Jeff Dunham, and some other girl who won some ventriloquist contest.
I think that was probably my least favorite episode from what I've seen.
That one's not great, but I mean, this is...
Yeah.
Good game. How do people feel about Tears of the Kingdom now that it's been out for a while? Still barely played it.
Oh,
Here's my answer.
I still have to be Breath of the Wild first, at least for me.
Yeah, I loved it, but also I'm not sure when I'm ever gonna replay it.
Sonic.
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you.
What? What did you find for me?
Go ahead and beat that giant.
Also, Eggman just confirming what we all knew. He's faster than Sonic. I mean, have you seen how fast he runs in that one game?
Lose it.
Now why would
He's always outrunning him.
Super Link. Oh, no, they didn't make that. I guess there's not a model for that, so. We've got all 7 pieces of the Triforce. Is this Leganto 2? Oh no, he's got a gun. Pizza Supreme! The final boss?
Oh, it doesn't purposes, yes.
Yo, that was cool.
I love these fights. Oh my god.
That did so much damage.
Might have leveled up a little too much.
Did I? It's like skipped the phase. I don't know why people keep asking about the difficulty. Stop asking. I already said earlier, someone was like, what difficulty is this? And I'd be like, no spoilers, go back to me.
Also, I don't really know that we should be like going so in depth about Tears of the Kingdom in chat either, when it was just said that you barely played it. What happened with that animation? Did you see him just like oh my god, dude.
He is not taking any damage. It's not epic.
Yeah, well, look, you're not being epic enough. I always tell you this, and you're like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm super epic.
Oh shit, he's gonna shoot Sonic with a gun. Is this just Shadow's man?
I don't know why, it's just really funny hearing the I'm here lyric as the fucking gun fires.
And that's a maybe GG? Phase 2?
I...
These Sonic Frontiers. Max attack shredded that boss.
Yeah.
More like he was just a pathetic loser, and he was not so supreme.
Supreme, more like dude got creamed. I think I nailed that joke, chat. Some of my finest work.
Good build, but the joke landed flat 6.
It's amazing how much better the second half of this stream went than the first half.
Yeah.
What happened during the first?
Is that it?
Harry broke during Giganto. Emerald got stolen and then he fell to the floor.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the first half of today.
No. I meant the series.
I was like, what did I miss? I thought I was here for the first half. Wow, the stream got better when Smash Tunes left for 2 hours.
It was great. It was supposed to be the summer of Jewker. Now that's what I call supreme. I wish she just was like special delivery.
Before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
Be careful, dear daughter.
Oh. The fuck is this? Why are there 2 moons? The end? Oh shit, you look real different from Metal Gear Solid 3.
He took your life.
If I had $1 for every time
Are you going to let him do it all over
a
again?
game had the end as a boss, then I would have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Oh shit, he's pissing on the moon. Kinda lame that it's just a moon. The moon's pissing back. It's not allowed.
Now or never.
Throw me into the moon. Oh, whoops. Thought it was a man.
What if they just whiffed that throw? Just completely goes in the wrong direction.
Space Cowboy.
I was actually wondering if you were actually gonna get that QTE.
You beat the final threat? That's cool, they made it a QTE. Neat. I mean, a moon would be a lame boss. Fuck, what the fuck is the moon gonna do? Crash into me?
Yeah, it would be rude.
I already know we beat it because the achievement popped up, so... Damn, Majora's Mask was such an easy game to just beat.
Please, look after Father.
So unfortunately, since I've already played the Murderer Sonic the Hedgehog, I know she's not gone. That came out like right after. Unless that takes place before, but... Oh hey, you guys are back. How was your DLC?
Woohoo! Yes!
All right.
Sorry, I just remembered when the Grumps streamed this, or they played through it, and during that little bit of Sonic flying towards them, Aaron just like screams as Supersonic, like, "Get out of the way!"
To be fair, Sonic does have a habit of crashing back to Earth.
He does.
Yeah.
And Shadow has a habit of losing his memory a lot. I mean, at least, you know, we just like Shadow. Damn. Oh my gosh, she's actually dead. I guess the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog canonically takes place before this. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Damn, she's actually dead. Oh my god, what a dark ending.
Poor Eggman.
Eggman lost his daughter, even if she was not real technically, but Pinocchio and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed this.
Actually,
this was
Dalton,
good.
do you know if we saved to break that up yet? Now, is there like a prompt or something after the credits?
For what? I don't know what you're referring to, so.
It's something about the final boss.
Also, shout out to this song that is clearly from Sage's perspective.
I really like this game. I kind of wish it did less of the random like level segments and was more like an open world with set pieces rather than just like there's some weird like playground over here.
Absolutely.
I think that the skills in this game are terrible. Like the whole it's just for combat, and honestly, you get so few of them that it almost doesn't really pay to have a level up system.
Yeah. Well, like, you get them all so early on that by the end you just have a thing in the bottom of the screen constantly telling you you've got like 99 points.
Yep.
That was me. Yep.
We went through the game in 2 streams. I guess we are going to check out the DLC. Not tonight. Thank you, Zach, though.
DLC will be next time Jewker starts the Street for Tears.
I liked the story. I think this is definitely the game with the best story so far. I want to see where they go with this, because I feel like there's a lot they can do from here. It was a lot of fun exploring. I definitely, like I said, enjoyed the second half of this stream way more than the first half, because the first stream was just bad. It was unfortunate that so many issues kept popping up that were tempering the experience, but I'm glad I powered through because it's a lot of fun when the game works. And I can kind of understand why people were like, oh, what about the third island is 2D, it kind of sucks. And I didn't mind it.
Yeah. I didn't mind the 2D stuff in the game. I definitely, like, by the time I was done with the game, I was like, alright, can we just not do 2D in the next one, though?
Yeah, no, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine here, but I don't want it again. Cyberspace is whatever. I can live without it. You can make new levels, and I would enjoy it a lot more.
Yeah, I think I've talked about this before, but what I want to see them do is, like, build on this formula, probably get rid of the cyberspace levels, but add in more, like, linear set pieces into the, like, open worlds. Kind of like Bowser's Fury, where it's like an open area, but you've got like actual, like, sort of levels within it.
Yeah, no, that's great. I would love that.
And then I also think if you really need to have some linear levels, just have linear set piece levels. Like,
agreed.
For instance, like, let's say you need to get from one place to another, so you board Eggman's, like, airship or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You could have a big linear set piece level that's the airship, and then you're on the next island.
Yeah, that'd be
Like,
great.
just do stuff like that.
I think if I were to rank the islands, last one, best one. I kind of really love just the towers on the 4th island. First island, 3rd island, and obviously 2. I hated the 2nd island. I had such a bad experience with it. And that's gonna be different than your experience, and that's okay. Because I guess for anyone who missed it, yeah, the 1st island, I had a glitch that apparently a few people had where just couldn't parry right on the boss, which was weird. Then the 2nd island, I clipped through the world when my Chaos Emerald was stolen for the first ever time. So basically, what was I supposed to do there? We thought it was like permanently missing. So thankfully it wasn't. I'm glad I was able to finish this. definitely gonna do the DLC next week. We'll power through it all in one minute.
So, that was fun.
I'm not gonna be 100%ing it, so it should be fine.
But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if Cream and Sticks are free.
Oh man,
Like a road trip
actually talking about Sticks?
It'll be
Badger?
good to get back to my island.
Yeah. They're just randomly like, hey, by the way, Styx is canon in the main series now.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks for the follow. When do they mention Tangle? Because I know Tangle's in this game at one point, but only by mention.
I think it's one of like the random dialogues that can pop up when you're like just exploring.
Yeah, it's on Cronus.
Yeah, he just has a line where it's like, man, I bet Tangle would love climbing that thing.
That's cool. Why is there a second credits?
Because, I mean, you gotta have that mid-credit scene.
Mid-credit scene, and then it's like, oh my god, did you see it? Sage is evil now, or something. They do like a stinger like that to get you prepared for the second game. That's how like every movie they do something. Who's the game length? I just know that Kiryu is now a Spider-Man, and that he should be in the next Spider-Verse. Thank you for watching this essay about why Kiryu should be in Spider-Verse. This was the entire stream. Oh shit. There actually was a post-credit scene, I was joking. You still play even when you go to the home screen in the middle. That's weird. Eggman will return for Avengers Endgame.
That's my girl.
See? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? It's predictable movie credits. I worked at a movie theater. I know this. Save this game, clear data. Sure. I save it in the same slot or not?
Up to you.
Does it
You have
matter
three.
for the DLC?
I think if you save it in the same slot, it's like one of those games where it just essentially saves right before the final boss. So you can go back to running around the island.
Oh no,
Oh,
it has
no.
a star, so it tells you it's clear. But you
Okay,
can still
so
do it anyway. Yeah.
all right, so I think now you could probably mention that.
Space Channel, Battle Royale,
Okay.
Game Boys.
So the reason people were asking about the difficulty is because it actually did matter.
What?
The final boss has a second phase if you play on hard.
Okay, yeah, we can play.
Yeah, so
I hate when games lock things by difficulty. Why did they do that?
it's very stupid.
It's
Oh,
very
Thankfully, you can literally just change the difficulty right now and go do the fight. So again, what's the point of locking it behind hard?
I don't want it. That just killed a lot of the good mood at the end of the game. Oh, that sucks. Why would they do that? It's so dumb. I'll probably do it at like some point or something. I don't know, but we're getting the true ending
It's
of the game
good
anyway.
for at least learning, because there's like some real good dialogue during that second phase.
I mean, how fast is it? We can go do it right now.
It's not short.
It would take probably like
10
minutes.
Yeah.
You guys want to see it now? Because
You could just do it now, because like Supreme goes
It's
down like a
easy.
chump. Yeah.
that's so fucking stupid, though.
Yep.
Sure is.
All right, skipping all the cutscenes.
But then how are we gonna know like why Sonic lost his green tunic?
Shut up. He's wearing the blue tunic. He needs to use the water and all that stuff. I should have changed mods just for this fight to just like the Illbleed outfit.
One of my favorite things I've seen with mods for this game was that like the final update broke the like supersonic transformation for a mod. That was like the
gun.
No, it was like the gold armor from Black Knight.
Oh, they broke the.
Okay, so here's the thing: it broke it, but it, for whatever reason, it rendered as like the aura around supersonic.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, okay, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, it actually kind of made it look even more badass.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, actually.
Hang on, let me see if I can find a picture of it. I don't want to link to the tweet in case there's any spoilers, but let me see if I can find just the image.
No, he's gonna shoot Sonic with guns. Nah? Remember, if you make a video game, please do not lock things by difficulty. I beg you. There's literally no reason to be doing this. I mean, no other Sonic game has done this.
I kind of at least got it for the base game because I don't even know why this game even has difficulty. It doesn't really change much.
Yeah, this feels the same.
I think it's literally just how many rings you drop. It matters more post game, but it didn't matter for the base game. So. Trying to shoot you.
There we go. Yeah, this part's cool. my god, the speed meter is going so crazy. I can't skip this. I hate when people put skippable cutscenes in the game and they only let you skip like half of them.
Well, you can't skip the big dramatic defeat of the boss, right?
I can. I mean, not in this game, but I'm losing frames. You know how speedruns are? I still can't skip this. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna get off for a second. BRB.
Alright.
I'm not missing anything.
Chat, what if he misses everything?
Is that it?
Is that it? That's what...
All we did was chase it out of its shell.
That's what we were asking before we played on hard mode.
Its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
Be careful, dear daughter.
Reading myself through one singular one.
Just a singular.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again?
Yes.
I need your help. We can end this. Please.
No, we can't end this. What? Different. A true enemy. Work with the Titans to defeat the end. Oh, it's just Ikaruga again. That's it? That was what we're doing this one for?
You have served your purpose. Now,
That's why they had you do this whole thing, is for Ikaruga. I mean, I'm fine with this. I love Ikaruga. It's just
A lot of people did. And there's a reason for that too.
fine with me. Is this the whole fight?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the whole second phase.
I'm sure they changed that in the DLC, because I'm sure this made a lot of people very upset.
It sure did!
It did, yeah.
I'm sure it's even better in the DLC.
I do like this theme though, like it fits for the end. And the end is just monologuing the entire time.
To neutrality. To nothing.
I guess this has been the secret antagonist of the series that has, only existed obviously for this game, but like it's like surprise, it was me all along.
Pretty much.
This has been the thing that's basically like for the lore. This was what ran me to Sonic's world, and it's been trying to end them all. This was also the voice that was trying to lead Sonic throughout the entire thing.
So yeah,
which world was that? 8-2 you said?
Ancients.
Ancients.
So yeah, it's the thing that brought those aliens to Earth. It's what brought the Chaos Emeralds to Earth. And yeah, it's monologuing, being like, "Wow, I'm so great. I'm like the most powerful thing ever."
I can barely understand it. I would really like it better if it had like
subtitles.
Subtitles would be real nice here.
Stupidity. I was confused.
I did hear the phrase stupidity.
I heard scamidity.
What the fuck is scamidity?
I don't know. That's what I heard.
Okay, so this part isn't in the actual game itself, but lore for the end is also that it takes many forms. It's just a moon to Sonic,
and the developer, the developers please chose the most like lame thing, just regular moon.
Well, that's what it looks like to Sonic, because it's supposed to represent the end, like what looks like death.
But I was
apparently to like Sonic and Toe, it's a moon. We don't know why that is. We don't even know what it looks like to the ancients. It's supposed to look different for everybody.
I would rather the devs have just picked something that didn't look like a moon.
Oh, that's
kind of lame.
Let's be real. It's probably a dev time thing.
So the story might have also gotten rushed a little bit.
You know what would have been really funny here, and I would have loved? I would have loved it if they did the moon, but it's the other half of the moon wants a revenge. Would have been the funniest plot.
You have served your purpose.
Honestly, like, just having it be the moon that's half blown up would make the whole representation of the death thing feel more accurate.
I don't get that whole this is the end feeling. You know what's great about when Metal Gear Solid 3 did this? Because this is actually a fair comparison because they use the same exact fucking thing. The end in that is just a very old man, and like, yeah, that makes sense. That was simple. Old man. Hit my line.
Yeah. People were very mad when they got to this fight.
I don't mind it. I mean, I love Icarus.
Yeah, I didn't hate it, even though I'm not an Igorga fan, just because, like, I love a good villain monologue. So I was like, alright, sure.
I thought it was okay.
That is how I feel.
Yeah.
This also feels like this isn't what fans of the series look for in their Sonic games. So why is this even here?
Well, to be fair, it's also, this is supposed to be like, on a boss, like, oh, Super Sonic wasn't enough for this. Super Sonic doesn't really. Because you're controlling Sage, who's using Supreme right now.
If I had to guess, probably the only reason we don't have subtitles is just because there's so much going on screen.
Alright, yeah. That attack got me last time as my first hit. What? Stupidity. Do you not run into them unless you're shooting?
I was contained once.
No, you can run into them.
I was white.
Is that why? My captors spent time and space.
Responsibility games that Chaos Emeralds or Chaos. I chase them to Earth.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face.
Yeah, the one lore thing that I'm like not 100% sure on, because of like the emeralds now being from space, is where like the Gaia temples from Unleashed fit into that.
Yeah, what even is Gaia in that sense?
Yeah, I mean,
well, the light and dark Gaia was supposed to be the thing for Sonic Sword, and just for like, all right, here's like the reset, like every million years or so.
Yeah, so it makes me wonder if like.
Yeah, but it's like the Gaia temple used the emeralds though, so when
maybe,
did they first start doing that?
Yeah. I'm sure they'll have some lore explanation at some point, considering they've got a whole fucking lore team now.
Yeah.
Which is still one of the funniest, like, job postings I've ever seen.
To be fair, this franchise absolutely needs.
Yeah, the listing they had up like a year ago, that was like, you need a new director of lore. Just because, like, they're trying to like, get the story together again. Because you can tell for like the last 10 years that story wasn't really a priority for a while.
It was not, even though people love the comics.
Yeah.
Well, the comics kind of need story, so that's why. I think that's also why Ian kind of got,
I do love the direction they've been taking things recently, where it's like, all right, yeah, everything's canon. Because it's, you know, it's kind of lame when you're like reading like the comics or whatever, and
Nothing to.
yeah, it's like, well, nothing here is ever gonna like have an impact or get brought up. Sure, not everything needs to be connected, but it is nice to like read something and know, like, all right, yeah, maybe this will get brought up in a game. Maybe this is actually canon.
I gotta know, how did Mitch feel about this? I don't know.
He hated it.
I have a feeling. I like this. I mean, it just feels out of place.
Yeah, he was very mad when he got to this part.
I'm
to
sure
be
that's
fair, I
part of the
thought
reason
Mitch
he
just didn't like Frontiers in general.
He
That was part
doesn't.
of it.
Yeah, Meds hated this game.
Yeah, he tried playing it, and I know he did a race of it, and he still hated it, and then he played the update, and he still hated it.
Okay, to be fair, when the game first came out, he was like, alright, I don't know that I really like this that much. And then the next time he played it, he was like, I really don't like this. And then the next time, he was like, I hate this. It's just going downhill every time. Which, I mean, fair enough, but I didn't really have any strong opinions on the fight.
Like I said, Ikaruga. I mean, you can see I'm doing my best in this one. It's all about learning the attacks. There's no RNG.
I do really love this song, though.
It's just an entire 8-minute song.
Ooh.
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat.
Cool to see that this planet knows what gnats are.
Be denied.
I am inevitable.
Plays everything.
You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
Remember, chat, never ask me why do you hate shmups. I don't. I love them. See what happens when I focus and don't pay attention to you guys?
Yes. See, meanwhile, I was trying to shut up there. It's like, alright, maybe we can actually hear a little bit of the monologue.
Oh, he's not even taking damage. He's just waiting.
The end comes for you all.
Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Yeah, I got hit once at the very end.
Yeah. Oh, it did say there, no matter what form I take during that monologue. So it's like I could be whatever you think I am.
I can be whatever. I could be whatever Unity asset we have in store.
What do we got? Moon.
We don't have a high quality moon. Can we buy one? It's like me working on a new logo for my comic and looking at what fonts I can get.
I don't know why people wanted me to do this that badly though, because I'm like, I don't know, it exists.
I mean,
just to experience it, honestly.
Rather just go play Karuga.
Yeah. Honestly, it's more. The reason I wanted you to do it was just so you'll have more context for playing the DLC on Friday.
That's important too, yeah.
Like understanding how, like, the full game before playing that.
Also, fun fact, you could fail that QTE and it's actually kind of funny.
Should have failed it and just called the stream there. I think
So what happens if you don't get enough speed in time is that Sonic just has a worried face before he just splats onto the end.
Because we've already seen the end, so I don't
Yeah.
feel bad.
Father.
Alright. Well, that is for real the end. Thank you all. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh god, that's actually gonna pause the game. What are we gonna raid with, even?
What was that mishearing of stupidity you had? like
Dumpidifity?
like scupidity or something.
Stupidity, yeah, like that.
We'll do scupidity. I don't even know why he's live at this hour, but fucking Cupo just went live 8 minutes ago and he's playing FNAF, and I hate FNAF, but I like Cupo, so.
Decoration tunnels?
Wait, if he just went live 8 minutes ago, because I thought he started hours ago. Did his stream die?
Guess so. We're gonna raid Cupo though. Got a camera, so I asked him for a selfie or something. Thank you all for watching though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, we'll be back Sunday with Fortune Street. It's gonna be pain. I think 2 of the players have never played it, so it'll be a disaster.
That'll be a good first experience.
Good night, everyone.
Bye, everybody.